All right, everybody, bring out the O7s. Hey, sorry I'm running a little late today. It's just I've been kind of hit the ground running this morning and haven't stopped since. Well, good morning, LJ. Welcome, Avalanche. Hello, Jay Grind. Jay Grind, sad news today, right? Yeah, hold on. You know about Kingmakers. Welcome, hello, Dubak, Draganus, Joust, Grim, and T-Jax, and Ryan, and Hooting Night Owl, who's playing a lot of No Man's Sky Intraz. Not good enough, Cap. Gotta be on time every day. That's what my last manager said before I quit my job and career. Like I was always a little, just always like, some days I'd be early. Most days I was a few minutes late, man. I just got a little, I got some punctuation. I'm reasonably on time. Also reasonably consistently, just a little late. But today, man, I just didn't have a choice. I had a lot of stuff on my plate for today. Your shirt has a green screen hole in it. Yeah, this is a Mastodon shirt that. Hold on. Gotta be careful how much skin I show you. Yeah, so this is a band called Mastodon, and Gatto's got me the shirt. I've seen Mastodon live a few times. I actually saw them once, before they were even a big band. I saw them like I guess when they were still playing like local metal shows or whatever. Not local, but you know, they weren't nearly the big Grammy-winning band that they are today, I believe. So yeah, because that's always happens, right? You know, when someone's just starting off as a musician, you know, there's people who might go see you perform, and it's like there's people out there that probably saw, oh, I don't know, like Taylor Swift before she was big. I remember she was like a country girl or something, like a country singer lady before she became a pop star, and so yeah, musicians, they start off somewhere. Unless you're a manufactured pop star, like say like Britney Spears or whatever, you know, that's most people, you know, have start off small and got to do the grind, and then hopefully get a little famous. So yeah. Okay, let's see here. So yeah, I'm gonna cover a little bit of gaming news before we jump into this. I was looking for. Yeah, so I decided there's a Menace demo today, but I think we're gonna play a little bit more Vayne today, because there was a new update for Vayne that came out today. It's very eye-catching, yes. Redbroke says, do we do performance reviews here? Like performances in what, like live bands or you know, like tech performance? Yeah, sure, we can shoot the breeze. It's Friday. Like I said, I'm kind of tired because I've been running around all day. So, Ryan says, I hope you're doing okay. Yeah, man, I had to get up a little early today, and part of it was, and this infuriates me to no end, because I bought a battery from a dealership because the car that it originally went into was still under warranty, and that car is no longer under warranty. But the battery itself was still had an 84-month warranty. So I was like, okay, well, I could just take it out. So I'll take it out, and then I'll bring it to the dealership and they'll replace it because it's like a Toyota branded battery. And I called them and just to make sure they had the battery in stock before I drove over there. And they're like, oh, if it's still under warranty, you have to bring the whole car in. And I was like, why? It's not the whole car, it's just the battery. I know for a fact that the battery's not good anymore. I've done thorough testing. It's nothing else. And they're like, oh yeah, but for all warranty repairs, the battery still has to be in the car, which means you have to jump start the car and drive it to our dealership. And the reason why they do that is because they want you to bring the whole car so they can see if there's anything else wrong with your car and upsell you on services. That's very specifically why they do that. Hooting Night Owl says, I remember that about Taylor Swift. Yeah, you know, and it's funny because that singer lady Jewel, she did the opposite thing. She started off as a pop singer and then ended up moving into country, just like Jessica Simpson. It's like when you either start off in country and then go to pop and become a famous singer, or start off in pop and when your career starts failing, you switch over to country. Because yeah, I don't know, it seems like it goes that way. But anyways, long story short, I get there. And of course, they're like, oh, you know, your tires are looking a little worn, but you might need an alignment.
Check it out. I am the
He took
ultimate
it
badass.
out. Yes, exactly.
State of the badass
Astro
army.
Dummy, thank you for the 42 months, man. This is a perfect amount of months. So I need to get the 42 scene from Hitchhiker's Guide and make that my 42-month custom alert. 90% of what a dealer tells you for explanation is 100% a lie. Right. So I went there, and what was it? God, God, like I said, today's been kind of busy today. So I was like, okay, fine. I have to put the battery back in the car and take the whole car after jump starting it to the dealership. And it's funny too because I drove it over there and it's like got out, stopped the car, and turned the car back on. The battery it just won't hold a charge. That's how I know the battery is dead. So after sitting there for, I don't know, like 45 minutes or so for them to do a review, they said, hey, unfortunately, your battery is no longer under warranty. I was like, how is that possible? It was manufactured in August of 2022, and it's listed as an 84-month warranty battery. And he's like, well, it's only 84 months if you're the original owner of the car. If you're not the original owner, we only do 3 months or 3 years. I mean, prorated, so 36 months. And by then the warranty had expired. So it's like, wow, okay, so you couldn't have told me that over the phone. I could have just given you my VIN. And of course, the whole thing is they want to get you into the service center so they can start giving you a laundry list of all the other things that they want to do to your car. I remember for a different car I had, when I brought it in for some electrical wiring because squirrels chewed up my engine bay, they wanted to do over $6,000 worth of maintenance work on the car other than just fixing a wiring harness. So that's the whole thing. But like I said, it was very, very irritating because it's like I could have just given them the VIN and they could have told me right from the get-go that the battery was no longer under warranty because I wasn't the original owner of the car. So like I said, they basically wasted my time, and that whole process took over 2 hours when it's like I could have just went to AutoZone, bought a battery, and then been home in about 30 minutes. So yeah, so that's kind of what chewed up a little bit of my day. And that's the other thing too. It's just, yeah, they were like, oh, we have a $39 battery disposal fee. And it's like, oh, gosh. So anyways, like I said, I normally don't buy batteries from dealerships because they're overpriced and, like I said, they try to finagle whatever they can out of you. I buy Walmart batteries. One of my other cars just has a Walmart battery. So yeah, it just so that took up a lot of time. Then I had a lot of stuff going on. I've got some more sponsored streams coming up, so kind of keeping those gears running. Question: was your beard involved in a fundraiser? Oh, Hooting Night Owl. It was due to the September Subathon, which is thusly concluded. 2,000 was the Shave Head live on stream goal, so that happened. And then 2,500, yeah, was the 2,500 subs was the Monkey Tail Mustache. Ended up raising, acquiring, I don't know, people doing it, over a little over 2,800 subs. So that was very, very awesome. Most dealers are the scum of the... Yeah, I really, really loathe doing anything at a dealership. But again, it was a Toyota branded battery, and it should have still been under warranty. But like, no, you're not the original owner of the car, so that 84-month warranty is null and void. And I was like, what's the logic there? And it's just like, that's just how they do it. Yeah, it's under warranty, we just don't honor it. It's like that episode of Seinfeld. It's like, it's like what the whole reservation thing. It's like, the lady said, it's like, I know what a reservation is, and Seinfeld's like, I don't think you do. You know how to make the reservation, you just don't know how to hold the reservation. It's like, yeah, you know how to sell a warranty, you just don't know how to honor a warranty. It's a really just BS reason. It's like, oh, you're not the original owner, so instead of 84 months, it drops it down to 36 months, and it's prorated, and it's gone. And your warranty is no good. So, yeah, no battery for you, right? Exactly. I mean, Seinfeld is, it's kind of an older show. It's from the 90s, but it has a lot of observational cynicism in it that's really spot on. Unbelievable. So anyway, so I had to pony up for a new battery and some other stuff. But on the plus side, for those of you who are automotive fans or have been following some of our automotive adventures here, hey, Avalanche over on the YouTube side and Spooky, thank you for that. Officially, hold on, boom. Officially, Captain Richard Racing is registered for the Sebring race in Sebring, Florida as part of the Champ Car Series. Yay! Let's see. Oh, you're killing me? Oh. So, anyways, but, yeah, so just like last year when we tried to do this last year before, the car fizzled out. So if we go to, Sebring International Raceway, so it's a 14-hour enduro. Sometimes they break it up into 2 days, like 8 hours one day and then 7 hours the next day. But this is a 14-hour endurance race, December 28th. So a little after Christmas and Kwanzaa and Hanukkah and Festivus. Holiday for the rest of us, speaking of Seinfeld, and before New Year's Eve, because New Year's Eve is what, like on a, see if that's a Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. I think New Year's Eve is on a Wednesday this year. Because I was a young man in the 1990s. Oh, okay, gotcha. So anyways, yeah, see, we go to the entrant list. The one thing that they do need to fix, though, is that the number is supposed to be 32, not 320. You know, 32 plus a 0. So yeah, it's we're listed on there. I mean, I don't know why they put my name at the top, or, you know, our team name at the top. But yeah, they need to fix the car number. It's not 320, it's just 32. So hopefully they can get that done. Because I got a lot of stickers all over my car, like all the panel numbers and everything. I'm assuming I'd have to change all of those out, or just write, you know, like a big 0, or a, you know, an extra 0 on there. Gentlemen and monkey tail haired folk, start your engines. Yeah, exactly. So so now officially registered. This is, like I said, I still had some quote unquote race credit. They call it chump change. So yeah, it would cost me a little over, well, I guess, yeah, about a little under $2,000 to register for this race. So, but again, I had racing credit from before, so it wasn't that bad. But yeah, so it's official. Come December 28th, I will hopefully be live on YouTube streaming this race, and hopefully this time the car makes it, instead of like last time where the car was kind of dying in practice, I guess you could say. Is your car manual? Did you have a booster pack? It's a dual clutch. So yeah, it's not an automatic. It's not a manual. It's a dual clutch. Basically, has a dual clutching system that can be operated manually or automatically. But yeah, it's Volkswagen's DSG, which is like, I think they call it direct shift gearbox, which is another fancy term, which I guess they trademarked for a dual clutch. Oh, is your car a manual? Or did you have a booster pack? I had a booster pack. The car needed a battery. Yeah, that's an automatic. So, what's funny though is the car, the R32, the Volkswagen. I bought that from a guy who works for Volkswagen, and he said that battery has a lifetime warranty. So if it ever dies, I could just bring it into Volkswagen and get a replacement for free. So, and again, that's how the warranties are supposed to work. That's just it too. Toyota was trying to pitch me on getting one of their batteries, another one of their batteries, except with the lifetime warranty. It would have been close to $400 just for a car battery. But then, you know, it's lifetime replacement, which I didn't get it, because I was like, that's ridiculous for a car battery. I mean, you can go to Walmart and buy a, you know, car battery for $150, give or take. So, if you just a mustache, you could pull off Bob Hoskins' 1993 Mario Bros. Mario cosplay. Oh yeah, well, it is Halloween month. It is, in fact, Halloween month. Subathons are temporary. Monkey tail mustaches are forever. Actually, I don't know if you can see, but yeah, you can see my stubble is already starting to come back in. My facial hair grows pretty quick, so hopefully by TwitchCon it'll all just kind of blend together, because it looks ridiculous. Watch out for Sababa Poodle. Yeah, I hear he's a dirty racer for sure. So anyways, but yeah, so yeah, expect to hear more periodic news. Again, I do have a car YouTube channel. Hopefully I can post, I have an autoblog series of videos that I need to upload to that, literally from the first day of buying the car that I eventually turned into a race car. Let's see, DSG, Direct Schalt Getriebe, yeah, or I guess, yeah, direct shift gearbox. Screw that, just go to AutoZone and get a good one at half that cost. Yeah, well, oh, I mean, I actually did buy the battery from Toyota. So, because it's like, what are you gonna do? It's like I was driving around on a dead battery, and every time I wanted to start it, I had to use this jump pack, and the jump pack was going to wear out. So I was like, okay, fine, just replace it. And so that one has a 7-year warranty starting today. And I made sure that they put that in writing. So, hey, Tuesday, welcome. I mean, it's, you know, they were going to anyways, but I was like, okay, so you're saying it has a 7-year warranty, which I think, what is that, 84 months? And it starts today, right? He's like, yes, it starts today. So for if that battery ever dies within the next 7 years, then I can go back to Toyota. What kills me though is they said that the warranty expired in August. That's God, if I had just gone in August, I mean, if I'd known, I guess this whole thing wouldn't have been an issue. It would have been just, I would have drove in, they would have replaced it, would have left. But instead, yeah, they were like, nope, you just missed it. That's life for you. That's Richard's Law. Okay, speaking of Jumpstart, I got this combo booster pack air compressor that's great, rechargeable via USB-C and holds a lot of charge. Yeah, I bought one of those. Mine doesn't have the air compressor because I already have a rechargeable air compressor, so I was like, I kind of don't need a second one. Soon the monkey tail will be a distant memory. Yeah, until September next year, when probably by popular demand I'll have to bring it back. So, my roommate in college had a little Suzuki Econobox with a really bad drain. Had an O'Reilly's battery lifetime warranty. He warranted the battery 27 times instead of buying a jump pack or fixing the drain. Yeah, they call that parasitic drain. And again, if there's one thing that's really, really, really annoying about working on cars, it's electrical problems, because those can be a royal pain in the butt to track down. I mean, you literally have to like dig out, take all the interior out and try to follow the wires, because those wiring harnesses go everywhere, right? So yeah, tracking down electrical gremlins can be annoying. In fact, I had this problem where my Volkswagen would shut off at random times. I would just be driving and all of a sudden, pew. And I was racking my brains, like, how the hell is this happening? Turned out the emergency kill switch, so race cars have what's an emergency kill switch, so as soon as you turn it or push the button, it kills all power to the car to help prevent electrical fires if you get into a wreck. Turned out that the kill switch itself was faulty. It just stopped working, because what I do is I jiggle it and then I could start the car back on, but as soon as I let go and then started driving, it hit a bump and the car would shut off. So it took me I don't know, like a few hours to figure that one out. But yeah, electrical gremlins are one of the worst things about working on cars, because you really have to dig into it. I mean, some cars are kind of nice because they have sensors everywhere now. If you have a diagnostic scanner, they can tell you specifically where the problem is. But even those aren't infallible. You might have to still like trace lines and everything. At least on my car doesn't have an interior anymore, so it's a little easier to trace those lines. A few dealers have been adding GPS trackers to their cars without the buyer's knowledge. That happened with my BMW. Yeah, the 2020 BMW M2 Competition I bought. I had no idea it was in the trunk. I brought it in for service at my BMW repair guy, and he's like, "Hey, do you know you have a GPS tracker in the back of your car?" And I was like, "I'm sorry, what?" He's like, "Yeah, check this out." So he lifted where the spare tire was. And then he lifted the spare tire out of it, and sure enough, there was a GPS tracker. And he's like, it's not a big deal, because he said that dealerships will put those in their cars in case anyone tries to steal a car from off the lot. They can instantly, report it to the police and start tracking it via GPS. You've probably heard of, God, what's that one GPS tracker? LoJack. So this wasn't a LoJack, this was a separate system, but he's like, yeah, normally they take these out of the car before you buy them, or, when you're buying them. He said that all it is someone forgot and left it in there. And I was like, oh, okay. So, and, I was like, well, will I have to bring this back? He's like, no, it's okay, we'll just throw it away. So he had to take it out and throw it away. And I can imagine those aren't terribly cheap. Because it was crazy. It was a little smaller. I mean, sorry, a little bigger than a LoJack. Had the sensor, and then it had a backup battery pack that was wired into the electrical system of the car. And so yeah, apparently for about a month, I was driving around with this dealer GPS tracker in the back of my car. My dad hates electrical issues, but he studied electrical courtesy of the Air Force, so he's really good at fixing those. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. People who can fix electrical systems, especially in cars, are worth their weight in gold. Yeah, so that's funny you mentioned that, Sci-Fi, because I actually did that. My repair guy found a dealer GPS tracker in the back of my car. Yeah, but they don't remove those, then it's a legit sale? I mean, I don't know personally, but that's what my mechanic said. He's like, yeah, once you buy the car, they're supposed to remove those GPS trackers. It's like, yeah, this is not from BMW. This is not normally part of your car. This is a dealer GPS tracker, and they just forgot to move it. So he's like, yeah, if anything, it's just, cost them money because they have to buy another one now. They probably have hundreds of them that they stick in all their cars, but he said they do that for, theft purposes. So. Dubek says, I'm worth my weight in tacos. I went to Taco Bell today, man. I had a coupon, or I used their app, and I had a free chalupa. So yeah, I definitely went to the Bell today. Bong. So yeah, so that's that. And gosh, so yeah, I've been working on a bunch of things today, so that's why I was a little bit late. Just covering a bit of game news. I know we're in the Vane directory right now, but
That's a lot of nuts!
That is a lot of nuts. Kingmakers unfortunately put out a message today. I'm not going to read this whole thing, but Kingmakers was supposed to put their game out October 6th, which is in just 3 days. And unfortunately, they put this message out earlier saying that the game is not ready, at least not at the point where we want it. They said it's a very complicated project. I was actually surprised to see that this was the game is made in Unreal 4. I thought it was going to be Unreal 5, but yeah, they ended up doing it in Unreal 4. So they said in this, just summarizing, they said it's a very technical game. They are trying to push the absolute limit of what Unreal Engine 4 could do. So it makes me think it's like, if you're going to announce a delay, maybe just say, hey, we're going to delay the game so we can port it over to Unreal Engine 5 and get that much more, I don't know, I guess, usability or something, or, use some of the newer tech. Siphon says Unreal 5 has a lot of issues. Yeah, I mean, I guess, what was it? Borderlands 4 was based on Unreal 5, wasn't it? I'm not surprised they haven't put out many gameplay videos. Yeah, so I guess maybe October 6th was a little ambitious, but that's fine. If they have to delay it to make the game better on launch as opposed to just launching it and then having people complain, having a botched launch is never good. Some people get over it, for instance, very famously, No Man's Sky did that. But yeah, you botch it, and then it takes a while to get over that stigma. People saying it's like, yeah, this game came out and it sucks because it's got too many technical problems. So yeah, it sucks to take that a little bit of a reputation hit because you have to delay it. But better to delay a game and have it be good versus launch it and it's terrible, and people will think it's terrible for a very long time until you can actually prove that it is not a bad game. That's fair. I'd rather Stadia doing that than releasing a buggy mess. Exactly. So although it's a bit of a bummer because we were probably going to play this on Monday, I would rather them delay it if they feel that it's not in a good place for release. Final Fantasy XIV, terrible release, and is now a big moneymaker. Yeah, I remember that. They released it, and then they shut it back down so they could basically remake it, right? Something along those lines. So anyways, a little bit sad there, but what can you do? All right, also, Scum. I may be streaming Scum again pretty soon because they had another update. I'm not going to go over this whole list, but basically they're trying to give people more control over the actual server itself for people like JGrind, who are server master. Patch 1.2 for Dune Awakening, I guess, is out. Is it already out? I'm not sure. They've added more stuff for base building. They added, of course, a new paid DLC, the base building decor pack. For extra goodies, and there are some new things that are built into the core game, but they also have a DLC for additional decorations and stuff. They have a new, apparently, spray painting system in the game now, so you can be a little more, bit more specific in how you do your designs and things, which is kind of fun. They added diseases. I'm actually not terribly happy about this because your character can get sick. Now you can get a cold or a flu beyond other things that you could do to your body that's detrimental. So yeah, you can get coughing and sneezing, irritated throat, stuffy nose, a headache, fever, kind of like what I felt like I had today. Because gosh, I felt like I've been getting actually a little sick as of today. FYI, I'm wiping the Scum server now. All right, 07's in chat for the current edition of the server. JGrind says, with this update, it's time to wipe and start anew, and that's okay. We can always, destroy, erase, improve, as Meshuggah said. Patch for Dune comes out Tuesday. I'm impatiently waiting. Okay, what is 1.2 supposed to add? Can you get erectile dysfunction? By default, yes. So anyways, this is something I'm very much looking forward to. They're kind of redoing the internal light system. So it won't be so dark inside people's buildings as long as you have windows or other forms of light. They're reworking armor to be more realistic. NPCs, you can now injure NPCs as opposed to just kill them outright. So if you shoot an NPC in the leg, it'll slow them down. I guess shoot them in the arm, it'll make them crappier at shooting. All sorts of stuff. What is it? Yeah, flashbangs and tear gas will now stun NPCs, because apparently that didn't work. They added a new axe. They made questing a little easier. Bug fixes quality of life surface settings. So my number one request is helicopters. They still haven't added helicopters to the game. But hey, some updates are better than no updates. Like I said, I'm trying to put together a player event for Scum to do on our player server at some point. A lot of stuff, I think they're preparing for a potential server merge. I heard about that, yeah. Yeah, so yeah, I heard that due to, well, just when they have a lot of servers that have a lot of use and then they stop having that, they end up merging servers. But again, for a game like that where it's like you're merging servers, what happens when two people have their bases? Say you're on server A and then someone else is on server B and they have to merge into server C together. Whose base gets, I guess, priority, I guess you could say. Hey, Mince. I did get your message, by the way. I can't remember if you sent me your email or not. I don't know. I've been trying to keep up with messages. I've been getting a lot of messages. Woo-wee. So yeah, I'm definitely not going to be streaming tomorrow because I've just got too much to catch up on. So if you're waiting on stream prizes, otherwise, hopefully tomorrow and Sunday, between those 2 days, hopefully I'll get through most of them. Raban says Scum really needs modding. Yes, that is the #1 thing that I think this game needs, as opposed to the #1 thing that I want, which is helicopters. But the very, very, very simple reason why they don't allow modding is because they have microtransactions. They don't want people to use mods to add all the stuff that people normally have to pay for. So that is, they might give you another reason. It's like, oh, there's technical hurdles. It's not supported by the system. The game engine's weird. It's like, no, it's money. It's absolutely money. They don't want people modding in all the stuff that they're trying to sell to you. I just said it just last night. I bought the base building DLC for $10. I bought the Dances supporter pack or whatever it is for another $4. So it's like I already had the game and I just spent another $14. Whereas like if they added mods, it's like I could have gotten all that stuff for free. So exactly, I think they may do full wipe of bases, hence the massive bank slot increase. Uh-oh. Oh no. I hope not, man. Our guild base is awesome. Oh no. Are there blueprint backups of the guild base? Yeah, I guess Auroras and maybe Foul will have to get those done. Raban says DayZ has mods and DLCs though. I know. It seems like the folks behind Scum are a lot more protective of their potential additional revenue source. So, I mean, you can, if you're a server owner, you can spawn in whatever you want, but you have to have access to that data through paid DLCs or otherwise. You can't. I don't think you can spawn that stuff if you haven't paid for access to it. I believe. I don't know. Maybe Jgrind can let me know if I'm wrong on that. Mod in some helicopter dudes, yeah, so that's just it. If Scum allowed mods, the game would probably get more popular, but again, I guess they see it as they would lose revenue from people just, not buying the DLC stuff. They would just mod in stuff. Or even if it's not the same stuff, people would mod in different stuff. They're like, okay, it's like, here's a $10 base decoration pack. It's like, okay, I got a 14 gig base decoration patch that a modder uploaded. You know what I mean? So it's like, why would I pay $10 so I could just do the, other stuff for free? I don't know. It'd be nice if they supported mods. But, yeah. Jgrind says some of it you can. Do you have to own the DLCs? I own almost all of the DLCs so far, I think. Some of the characters, like the special characters, those DLCs I don't have yet, but some of the other ones I do. Yeah, I bought the deluxe edition upgrade, because I got the game for free, because I did a sponsored stream for Scum 7 years ago. 6-7 years ago. But yeah, I bought the deluxe upgrade supporter packs 1 and 2, and then I bought the dance pack just last night and the base building pack last night. So yeah. DLC. Oh Lord, I remember that last dance session you had on Scum. I know. True story. Because Jgrind, I thought it was hilarious. People were literally unfollowing the channel because of what we were doing in Scum, which is like almost fully nude male strippers breakdancing their heads, like doing stripper dances. Ugh. Yeah, because I remember one guy's like, "Yeah, I'm unfollowing. This is not my jam." Because it was like Jgrind spread eagle, like doing stripper dances. It's like if he had been playing a lady character, people were like, "Oh yeah," but no, he had like a hairy butthole and everything. So it was brutal. It was brutal. Yeah. Okay, well, speaking of upgrades, and yeah, finally, before we jump into some Vane had an update today, and I haven't actually watched this video yet. So let's see if we can watch this video. Sorry, I still have the alien wallpaper. I've just been so crazy busy this week. Whew, yeah, man. And now I'm actually, every day I have to do stuff to keep working on the race car to make sure, because I do not want to have a repeat of Sebring, where the car basically kind of broke down during the test day, and then I missed Daytona because the car was still not ready really. So I need to make sure. VOD asking for a friend. Yeah, I think that VOD is on YouTube. Should be on YouTube, I think. Jay Grant says, I gotta do it my way. Yes, it's a big veiny update. Raban asks, are you a fan of Space Engineers 2? They did a Yellowstone submarine teaser vid where they remove a piece of the sub and water flows in. You know, out of all those space games, like space building games, I've never played Space Engineers 1 or 2. I don't think. Yeah, because we played StarMade. We played a couple other games that were like Space Engineers, but I actually never played Space Engineers, which is silly because I know one of their community managers. You know, we follow each other and sometimes raid each other here on Twitch. So, yeah. Okay, so let's do this. Let's see. All right, let's check this out. Here is an update trailer from the folks over at Vane. Again, this is a very, very early access demo, but I'm going to check out a little bit more of it. I do have the Menace demo installed, so we may do a few hours of Vane and then check out the Menace demo.
Hi everyone, and welcome to the Vane 0.021 update summary. This is our largest update ever, so obviously we can't cover everything in our changelog in this video. That said, we're going to do our best to cover the major features. Due to time constraints, we've got to leave a lot of major features out, so please visit the full changelog on Steam when you have a chance. Outside of the in-game work, we've created a new blog, news.vane.gg, linked in the description. We're going to be posting news there from now on, including a weekly dev blog, which will replace our blog videos here. It's much faster to write a weekly column than to film, assemble, and edit a monthly video, and in addition, we can bring you more frequent and detailed updates there.
He sounds Canadian.
So let's get into the changes in this update, available now on Steam. We've added a few new weapons and weapon changes.
Oh,
The UN-57 is now available, a powerful
it's
pistol chambered in the rare 5.7 by 28mm.
Yeah, that's a 5.7.
We've also added the 84 explosive launcher, which is certainly overkill against zombies, but does the job. You can now shoot through chain link and other similar materials, and we've added better physics to explosions. More zombie variants have been introduced. Military and police zombies, as well as a few others, will now turn up in the Champlain Valley. Speaking of zombies, we've fixed a lot of pathing and sensing issues with them. We've increased the distance zombies will hear gunshots and car horns, added fall damage to zombies, and changed their climbing algorithm. Zombie spawning has also been improved, such that zombies are now much likelier to spawn indoors. We've also reduced the number of animals that spawn in. We've improved the server browser, which now displays a server message of the day or description, as well as any server settings that differ from the defaults. The vehicle camera has been made smoother and automatically follows the direction of movement. Vehicles now have proper headlight textures when headlights are on.
Good.
Car keys now have wireless functionality and can lock, unlock, or panic the vehicle. More vehicles can now be colored. Finally, we fixed a few issues related to multiplayer in vehicles. Vehicles should no longer be able to interpenetrate each other and fly away or instantly kill the inhabitants in light collisions. We added interior soundscapes to buildings with unique factory, warehouse, house, and other soundscapes. We've made the blending between ambient sounds better and added a variety of lake, river, and swamp soundscapes. We added the ability to star item types. These will appear at the top of any searched container, so if you're particularly interested in finding weapons, you can star them and they'll bubble up to the top of anything you search. In addition, we added a put similar button for containers. This will put any items of the type in the container into the container from your inventory. So if you have a container for nails with nails already in it, put similar will move any nails from your inventory into it. We rewrote the in-game map functionality. There should no longer be scaling issues from different UI resolutions. In addition, there have been some quality of life changes. For example, when in a vehicle, the player icon is based on the vehicle rotation, not the angle you're looking at. The sky has received a lighting pass. The sun now casts bloom. The resolution of stars has been significantly increased. Fog at night has been adjusted, as well as general nighttime lighting and moonlight. Shadows have received some attention. We've also improved performance around dawn and dusk, and significantly reduced the amount of VRAM consumed by the game. Many buildings in Redford and Saranac now have alarms attached where they didn't before, so be careful when picking locks, especially with how alert the zombies are now. Cameras have been added to Vane. Currently they're in a couple buildings, but eventually will be buildable in your base. They can be hooked up to TVs to view. We've added Steam and Discord rich presence integration, which currently shows your general location in the game. We've made save games even faster by making them asynchronous, meaning they'll save in the background and not interrupt gameplay. We actually rewrote most of the save game system with this update, meaning save games from previous versions are incompatible with this update. However, as with most cases where we do this, it's better to do it now than in a year from now. We added tool ammo. Tool ammo is what we're calling the ability to repair individual parts of a tool. We've wanted to add this for a while. The general idea is that higher level tools require some form of maintenance to continue being used. Saw blades need to be replaced and drill bits get dull over time. You can swap out broken tool parts for better ones that you find in the world.
Very
This
granular.
needs balancing, so we've just made parts very durable, but we'll nerf them at some point.
Success. Yeah, give me your lunch money.
We added lifetime stats to the death screen. You can now see zombies you've killed, damage you've taken, etc. over your life when you die. The game also tracks these per player and for the entire existence of your character for achievement purposes down the road. You can now smelt glass and repair broken windows using that glass.
Interesting. No, it's okay, Cubo Go Meatball. I allow backseating on this channel. I should put that in my my channel tags. Spoilers.
Antibiotics
no,
now have an
backseating,
effect on
yes.
you, as does cold medicine. Both will speed up recovery from general sickness, but as per canon, there is no cure to the zombie infection.
Ah, okay, good.
Items have been placed around Saranac and Redford on store shelves. In addition, we've changed the behavior of higher level weapon spawning. Previously, they only spawned in designated containers, but now they can spawn in a lot more places. They're just exceptionally rare.
Okay.
Finally, we've added crystal meth to the game, as well as cannabis farming. We've mentioned this
Crystal
on our
meth?
news site before, but the reasoning behind adding these to Vane isn't just for humor. It's because in the future, once NPC settlements and factions are in, we expect drug trade to make up a significant proportion of the economy. So that about wraps up this update summary. There's a lot more to this update, but we have a limited amount of time to put into one video. Please try it out when you get the chance. It should now be out on Steam. Also, if you haven't yet, please consider wishlisting the game as it helps with visibility on Steam and grows the community at no cost to you. Links are in the description. Thanks for watching, and we'll see you in the next one.
Ooh, good. Destructible fences. Alrighty, well, yeah, there's a Cletus McFarlane doing some stuff. All right, well, there it is. Yeah, that is... I forgot to put my wallet. I've been out of the house most of today. Let's see here. So, yeah, actually, I hate these suggestions because it always makes me want to see what they're talking about. Oh, yeah, it's like, can we build a go-kart only using parts from Tractor Supply? Yeah, Tractor Supply Co. I kind of want to watch that video later. All right, well, let's do this. I want a go-kart. Okay, so yeah, there's some quick updates. Like I said, expect some Scum streams again in the near future. We also have some other stuff coming out. If you're just now tuning in, Kingmakers was delayed with no new release date. Let's see. Grim says I was up playing this for 4 hours last night. Yeah, an update today. Well, let's see if we can find that new gun and that rocket launcher. Can you get more drunk yet? I'm not sure. We kind of ended on a weird note last night, didn't we? Cap says he allows backseating. Does that mean you've seen the game called Backseat Drivers? No, I haven't. Is that a real game? Yeah, in passing, we got meth. We'll be passing if we take too much of that meth. Let's see. No ATF to carry. Yeah, no rules at that point. Your YouTube suggestions look a lot like mine. Oh, yeah, what is it? Yeah, like weird car videos and, I don't know, internet fail videos. Yeah, I try not to get too distracted by those. But yeah, sometimes after the stream... If I've wrapped up everything I can, I'm just mentally out of gas. I'll just watch some, like car YouTuber videos and some other stuff. I saw a recent YouTube video of a go-kart that goes up to 200 kilometers per hour. That's, I think that's about 120 miles per hour. Golly. Post in Discord. Yeah, please do. I should do that. If I didn't already have a big go-kart, that it's, God, I gotta I have so much to do. Oh my gosh. Oh, it never ends. Always burning the candle at both ends. I gotta create, I guess, what's called a punch down list for progress tracking. You know, like I guess if you work in an office or whatever, you don't have to do progress tracking from time to time. I gotta make a punch down list, hopefully this weekend, of all the things that I need to finish with the car by, I want to say at least mid-December, hopefully by the end of November period, because I want to have like a 1 month buffer. I want the car to be like 100% ready by the end of November, or at the very least mid-December, because I don't want to have a repeat of what happened in March of this year. You should wait until last minute with your car like last time. Last time, the problem that I had last time, and although he does good work, it was the welder. Yeah, he really kind of boned me on time. He said I could drop the car. I remember back then, I mean, like I said, he charged me a fair rate and he does good work, but he's like, yeah, you can drop off the car today. And then he's like, oh, by the way, I can't work on it this week. And then next weekend I'm going on a camping trip. And then after that, he's like, I lost my cell phone. And so I dropped off my car and he didn't work on it for over 2 weeks. And in that 2 weeks, I could have had a bunch of other stuff done. So, and then from there, it took him another, like, once he finally got everything straightened out, it took him another 4 days. So he had my car for just under, I want to say 3 weeks. All it takes is one holdup. So again, as much as I liked the work and his pricing, I actually have been contacting other welders because I want to make some changes to my roll cage, but only local guys this time. Because the other guy, he's like 45 minutes from me, and it's like I'd rather just pay more to have somebody local at this point. So yeah, gosh, it's one of those things where it's like, I mean, you can't predict that kind of stuff, but yeah, I basically lost about 3 weeks of time because he just said, it's like, no, you can drop off the car, that's fine, and then, yeah, took him 3 weeks to finish it. I find broke car guys are more creative. Yeah, I mean, he put the cage together, he did some wiring for me, all sorts of stuff, and like I said, he does good work, but yeah, just a little not great with his scheduling and other time, so. Hey, Nerf that man, welcome. He messed up the roll cage with wrong parts. That was technically not his fault. I mean, so what it was is I bought a roll cage, a pre-built roll cage from a company that does roll cages. Normally what you want to do is you want to have what's called a custom fabricated roll cage, where someone goes in and measures everything and they build it for your specific car. So I bought a pre-built one from a company, and basically it's like the whole back half of it was perfect, but then the front half was too short. That's like, how is that even possible? I asked them ahead of time, it's like, is this cage for this specific car and year? And they're like, yes, it's compatible. But it wasn't, it was too short. So yeah, so I had to order more parts, and the company sent them to me for free, but that also chewed up some time, which was not the welder's fault. What was his fault was basically leaving for 2 weeks after he's like, yeah, you can drop off the car, and then yeah, he didn't even start on it for over 2 weeks. So yeah. So I'm talking to another guy who does, he runs a performance shop and they do cages, and he's like 10 minutes from my house. But again, just probably more expensive. The other guy had a real business. He wasn't like some shade tree mechanic. But yeah, he was about 45, 50 minutes away. And like I said, although he did good work, he was just so overbooked with stuff, and he was not the best at scheduling. Just ran into some issues. I actually messaged him the other day and said, hey, I may want to make some changes. What's your availability like? And he's like, yeah, I'm going to be gone for 2 weeks. And I was like, I'm okay. Thank you. I didn't say anything else. I was like, okay, thank you. Yeah, I'll hit you up later. Yeah, no. Yeah, so it's you live, you learn. Compatible meaning it fits, but not necessarily the right size. Yeah, it just didn't fit. So what happened was it was the A pillars. So a car, right? The windshield has what's called an A pillar, then you have your B pillar, and then you have your C pillar normally. And the A pillar bars they sent were too short. They were too short by like at least a good 6 inches. And it's like, how did they get that wrong? But they sent replacements for free. Gato says, wait, Kingmakers was delayed. Thought they just dropped the release date yesterday or sometime this week. Yeah, Gatos, they put out, just a notification today saying, unfortunately, they are delaying the release of the game with no firm release date. So, yeah. But hello, Gatos. I'm wearing one of the 2 shirts that you got me. Yeah, like I said, Gatos, at some point, you said, well, I guess I can't leave in December now, because Gatos, I just signed up for another car race in December. Because I guess we'd briefly talked about maybe having, maybe come visiting, but yeah, I'm gonna have my hands full of racing stuff in December now. Story of my life, 6 inches short. Yeah. Was super looking forward to that game. Yeah, hold on, let me bring it up one more time. Let's see, Kingmakers Twitter. I'd like to still come out your way. It's just, man, it's busy schedule all the time. I mean, who wouldn't want to go to Hawaii, All right, but let's see. Yeah, it was, they posted this on their Twitter. It's just a wall of text. Basically, they're saying that the game is just not quite there. It says, with Kingmakers, we set out to push the Unreal Engine 4 codebase to its absolute limits while still providing true 60 FPS to mid-range PCs without the need for fake frames, aka like frame generation. We are an 80% engineering team who got into this business to push technological barriers. So, but anyways, just saying that it says we will be presenting a half-hour-long deep dive on Kingmakers gameplay very soon, a comprehensive overview of everything we've been working on. But for the most part, yeah, they just said that it's they have to delay it with no firm release date. So, hey, I mean, look at it this way. Some people wait 13 years for a game that's still in development, you know? And then, you know, that's not going to be done anytime soon. You can give these guys another 6 months or so. Yeah. I got you, got us. Yep. So, I guess, yeah, just I pretty much can't fathom how well. These are good problems to have, but yeah, I'm pretty much gonna be busy for the whole rest of this year. There's just no getting around it, which is fun though. But yeah, December I'm gonna be doing some more automotive racing. If you're just now tuning in, yeah, once again, Captain Richard Racing has officially entered into an actual real road race as part of the Champ Car Endurance series. So. Woo, so yeah, that's gonna eat up what's left of my free time. Okay, yeah, so let's do this. Let's jump into Vane. I already did confirm that the update was out now. Okay, Mince, I got your message. Okay, just actually want to make sure that doesn't show up on the stream. There we go. Oh, Mince sent me a friend request. Aren't I special? Accepted. Okay, let's see. Click on this, click on this, click on this. Yeah, so... yeah, if anyone feels like moving to Tampa, Florida and helping me with a part-time car racing team, please let me know. I could use the help. All right, there is that right there. Mechanic skills a plus, not necessary as long as you're really insane about racing like I am. Well, car stuff anyways. I made a bet with a school friend back in 2016 Star Citizen wouldn't be finished before 2025. I want really Etherden. What was the bet for? Was it like you know, like a few bucks? Was it like a friendly JO, you know? was it like a rusty trombone plus tax or something? All right, J Trust says I'm on my way. Okay, gotcha. Let's see. I saved my pennies and fly out. Yeah, the race is on a Sunday, which is unfortunate. Normally they try to do these races on Saturdays, but it's on a Sunday this year. At least I think it's on a Sunday this year. So yeah, and remember, it's a 14-hour race. It starts at 9 a.m. and ends at 11 p.m. if I remember correctly. Let's see, December. Yeah, it's right smack dab in the holiday season too, which makes things a little difficult. But yeah, it's on a Sunday, so that's okay. Sunday, Champ Car Racing. I could hand you screwdrivers and the drink. Yes, yeah, right before I'm getting ready to drive at full speed. Yeah. Oh, just 20 bucks. Okay, well, you know what they say, 20 bucks is 20 bucks. Oh. Yeah, it's a bit far to commute, right, Elsinore? Right. Let's see. Maybe I might do another Japan trip in December now. Yeah, because you mentioned that. You said you were thinking about going back in December. Yeah, you were supposed to send me some used underwear that they sell in vending machines. No, it's fine. I'm just kidding, of course. All right, here we go. Let's do this. Let's see. Okay, yeah. Today has been a day. Today has been a day. All right, let's fire this up. Let's fire up the Vane demo. Sorry if you're tuned in expecting to see Vane gameplay. Sometimes I get a bit mouthy when we stream. I'm proficient with JB Weld and self-tapping screws. I had an alternator mount break on me one time, and I JB welded the alternator mounts back on, put the alternator on it, put some zip ties also on the alternator, and successfully drove something like 18 miles on that setup. Before literally right as I was pulling into my parking garage, it broke. The whole kit and caboodle broke. So I had to basically roll this thing down a parking garage. It made it though. Surprisingly, it made it before it started overheating like crazy. It was running off of battery power. That was awesome. That was such a such a redneck engineering thing. I literally reattached an alternator, full tension with JB Weld and zip ties. And I drove pretty far on that. God, it could have broken at any time, and it broke literally as I was parking. So I was like, well, it is what it is. Okay, all right. So what is this? Telemetry. Let's see. Let's give them all. Hold on. Let me read this here. Telemetry. Okay. Okay, very good. All right, let's do this. So this is Vane. Vane is a very, very early access game that's not even out officially. This is a demo of the game. However, it's a very playable demo. Plus, they just had an update that came out today. So it's like version 0.000.2 or something like that. Yeah, redneck ingenuity. Yeah, they say, what is it? Sloth is the mother of invention. No, what's it called? Necessity is the mother of invention? I guess sloth is the invention of getting fat, maybe. Bad food. I literally didn't eat breakfast this morning, so I didn't feel bad about getting Taco Bell on the way home. I got a free chalupa, and then I got a double-decker taco, which are pretty good. I asked them for extra cheese, and it was good. Is that the game getting loud? Yeah, sorry, is it getting loud? Yeah, this scene has a train that goes by. Oh no, I have to start all over again? Oh no. Unfortunately, this save game is incompatible with the current version of Vane. We apologize for the inconvenience. Oh no. Oh, there goes all my progress from yesterday. That's okay. Is the game too loud? The Cal says someone wasn't listening to the video. I mean, I was trying to listen, but I was also reading chat at the time, so. Alrighty, well, yeah, there's a train going by. If it's a little too loud, let me. Yeah, there we go. Turn that down for now. The devs did warn about the incompatibility. Okay, somehow I must have missed that part. I definitely didn't miss the part about how they added new guns and rocket launchers, but yeah, I must have forgot about that. To be fair, now that I kind of know the basis for the game, I mean, last night I left off by eating a raw dead rat covered in mold. Got really drunk and high, and then tried to fight zombies. And surprisingly, I didn't die. And now I know how to hotwire cars. So mostly yesterday was kind of like discovery and how to play the game. I guess today we can really try to play the game. Lurch Lord says, another zombie game. Have we not moved on from the obsession with zombies by now? Oh, I don't know. I mean, I guess, you know, Dying Light the Beast just came out. That's got zombies. We've been playing Scum, which has like their version of zombies, sort of. Puppets, they call them. Yeah, just, I don't know, people, I'm a sucker for zombie survival games, for sure. Avalanche says, I'm looking at bidding on a Police Explorer with a timing cover leak. No, yeah, I was about to say, my daily driver still has a valve cover leak. I need to get that fixed at some point. Transmission seal leak. That's gonna be a lot more work. If I get it under 500, I plan on fixing problem with AT205 oil sealer. Dude, sealers are such a bad idea. I mean, they work, but I mean, at some point that it's well, I don't know, man. Sealers are kind of like a great now, awful later kind of situation, if you will. Oh no, my save won't work either. I guess Grim was like me, getting distracted. So a typical day in Florida. Yeah. All right, well, let's do this. New game. Let's turn on multiplayer. Let's see if multiplayer works, shall we? Roleplay purposes, yes. Base damage, can zombies or other players damage bases? Let's put no for today. Built structure decay. Do you need a utility cabinet to maintain bases? If turned off, built structures will never decay. Let's say yeah. I mean, look at this. Our progress is going to get wiped anyway, so it doesn't matter. Privacy. Private means the server won't appear in the server browser. Good. The server name is Captain Richard Zombie Fest. Server description is a let's see. Our Twitch community stinks. No, I meant to say server. Take that, chat. No, it's fine. I guess we'll cap it at 8 for now. If anyone wants to jump in, let's say the password. We'll make the password really easy. We'll just make it. I don't know. I'll force you guys to type in all caps. Yummy boys. No, what should it be? I guess we'll just say captain in all caps. Yes, yeah. So captain. Furniture respawns. We're gonna turn this off because yesterday I decided that I didn't like the concept of things where it's like you destroy a table for mats or a TV and then it just respawns over time. We're gonna turn that off. We'll keep PvP on for laughs. If this is off, players can't claim utility cabinets. Yes, we'll make it where players cannot take each other's houses. Offline raid protection. If this is on, players can't claim utility cabinets, damaged bases. If the owners are offline, we'll turn that to yes. Although it's probably contingent on this also being yes. Let's see. Can players damage each other's bases? We'll put no. Again, this is just for us for today. Show scoreboard badges, sure. Allow pickpocketing. Yeah, sure, why not? Remote videos. Oh, that's right, I forgot to put some video files. Max third-person distance. They set a cap on that so people can't do corner peeking. Let's see, difficulty preset. I did say standard felt a little too easy. What do we think? Should we move up to hard? Because standard felt... I'd like to know what makes it harder, personally. So you have peaceful, beginner, standard, hard. I don't know, very hard, insanity. A harder experience to keep you on your toes, recommended to players who are either experienced with Vane or other survival games. Vaney. My cars are technically due for inspection this month. Guess what's not getting inspected? New Hampshire Kibosh state inspections. Bill takes effect January 26th. Oh, yeah. I don't blame you. Now, if a police officer pulls you over and your inspection is technically expired, you will still get a ticket for that. So make sure you drive. Don't drive stupid, I guess you could say. I mean, God, I've gotten so many speeding tickets in my life, so I tell myself that. It's like, look, you don't need to speed. It's fine. The stop leak type additives ruin seals and clog up narrow passages in the transmission and might get you home, but will accelerate transfer. That's what I'm saying. It's a fix it now but pay worse later type thing. Gosh, I remember that all the way back from auto shop class. It's a quick fix to get you home, but it will make things worse in the long run. So yeah, if you use like radiator sealants or any kind of engine gasket sealer or anything like that, it will fix it temporarily, but it will make things worse down the road, unless you're just completely replacing parts. Oh, partially wiped. J-Grind, why only partially? Dove again, how you doing? Hope you're doing well and had a good day. I've had a very busy day. I ended up being 30 minutes late today. All right, so let's try hard. Let's do this. Kind of moving it just slightly away from our motif of always doing normal or standard. All right, gameplay. Containers respawns. No. Yeah, we're gonna make this semi-hardcore. No permadeath. No Iron Man. Items respawn in the world. Yeah, let's keep that on. Maybe loot scarcity. Let's turn that to. Let's just put that back on standard. Headshot multiplier is 1 point. Oh wait. Oh yeah. See, this is what I was complaining about yesterday, where it takes 2 headshots to kill a zombie, and I don't like that. So let's bump this up to 2.0 and see how that feels. Because I don't agree with that. I mean, I grew up with, old school zombie notion that, yeah, you shoot a zombie multiple times in the body and the zombie's like, we don't care, we're already dead. But you shoot a zombie in the head, you always have to get that kill shot in the brain area, and that takes the zombie out. But this game, you had to get 2 headshots to kill a zombie. And I don't know, I'm kind of old. I'm not like super old school. This game has a good mix of both slow and fast zombies, and I like that. I actually like that. But let's make headshot damage 2.0 and see if that fixes the whole, headshot problem. Okay, first spring, vehicle outgoing player damage. If this is off, vehicles can't damage players. I guess we'll keep that on for now so we can be stupid. Power failure time. Yes. So power failure, this is an interesting concept. This is how long the server, once it's new, spooled up, how long will you have power? Because right now the power station is still running autonomously in the game, but after 1 week, in-game week, or months or whatever, it will eventually turn off. So you have no more free electricity, no more running water, none of that stuff. So I guess we'll leave it on 1 week. I'm not sure if we'll have to keep wiping the server or whatever. Oh yeah, power failure and water failure. So let's also put that to, this one's 5 days. Okay, that's okay. Let's see, how much faster time runs in-game compared to real life? It's at 16x. I think someone did the math and said that the day and night cycle should be about an hour and a half each. So yeah, if you have a 24-hour day, but you increase the speed by 16 times, what's the day-night cycle? I think somebody said yesterday that's 90 minutes. Is there info for the Scum server? Yes. All buildings, inventories, etc. have been wiped, but character progression is good. Oh, saved. Okay, good. That's fantastic, Jay Grant. I'm glad you thought of that. Yeah, so Scabro is, oh, that's weird, Scabro. I thought you were already on the Scum server. Yeah, JGrind, can you post the Scum info? It's on Discord, but I don't know. We should probably have a exclamation point scum command at this by now. Let's see. Yeah, we'll have to add an exclamation point scum command. Yum yum yum. Okay, so nighttime multiplier. Okay. Okay, so this is where day is longer than night, and that's the one of the servers, DayZ servers I used to play on a lot, had it where it was like day was 4 hours and nighttime was only 1 hour, I want to say. So yeah, obviously it's not realistic, but it was kind of nice because you'd have 4 like real life hours of I don't know, it was maybe 3 hours of it would go in 4 hour blocks. 3 hours was day, 1 hour was night. So it's kind of it was a nice mix. 3x loop, but also 3x puppets. Yeah, I like it. Yeah, JGrind knows how to set up a scum server. Okay, we're not going to let the zombies be bullet sponges. 1.5 zombies, damage multiplier. How much further? It's at 1.5. Sight multiplier is 1.5. I love this. This is almost like, you know, I mean, they have a lot of configuration right from the get-go, so that's good. Stun lock chance. How likely it is by default for zombies to be stun locked from hits? 0.6x. Okay. Hordes. Yes. Zombies can climb. Wow, they even have that set. That's one of the first things I noticed about DayZ mod is that zombies could climb ladders. People will turn into a zombie when they die, regardless if they were infected or not. Yes. Well, I don't know. What do you think, chat? So always zombify. So a little bit of a, I guess, what was it? A little bit of a mild spoiler for Walking Dead was that in The Walking Dead, their take was that, yes, everybody got infected, and so no matter if you got bit or not, if you die, you always turn into a zombie. I think that's what it was, right? That was explained in the first season, or was that the second season? Hey, Juan Luis, welcome. Here to talk about your extended car insurance. Real talk, I hope you're doing good today and everyone in chat is doing well. I've been getting inundated with spam calls. Mostly like bogus vacation spammers and yeah, like car warranty spammers. At this point, I kind of want to just block every single phone number that's not on my phone number list. Let's see. Getting your loot back would be an issue. Yeah, I guess you're right about that. Okay, I guess we'll leave that off. That's a good point. Infection chance. So let's do this. So if 1.0 is 100% chance, let's turn that down to 25? I don't know, is that too much? Maybe like a 10% chance? Yeah, we'll do 10. There it is. All right, here it goes. 3, 2, 1. And like I said, if you want to join this, if we're already friends on Steam, the password is Captain, all uppercase letters. Season 1, season finale. Yeah, sorry if that's a little bit of a spoiler, but yeah, they basically learn that literally everyone has already been infected, so if you die, you automatically turn into a zombie. Oh yeah, I gotta create my character all over again. So they did decide to wipe progress today, or they said that your old save wouldn't be compatible. Alright, let's do this. Alright, let's see. Captain Richard. There is that. Okay, we're gonna use the stock face again, because, shit man, why not? Darker, lighter. I'm a little on the pale side, so I guess we'll brighten that up just a smidge. Let's see, there is that right there. How saturated can I look? Kind of pink. Yeah, if anything, right now I look like an idiot, but I also look kind of pink. Okay, I very clearly have no hair at the moment, but I do have a beard. What beard did we decide on last time? What's the difference between curly beard and groomed? Oh, I guess we'll do groomed beard. Wish there's a way you could like change the distance on it. An orange beard. Let's see. Okay, face. Yeah, I'm not gonna customize the face. Body. Okay, just a little chunkier here. So yeah, just a little. Yeah, of course, what's unfortunate, it kind of messes with the way your beard looks, so... I'm only 21, so we'll leave the age at 0%. Okay, there we go. I'm in my underwears. All right, next, I'm just gonna rebuild my character. So they have a lot of different starting classes that you can choose. Last time we chose the, oh no, wait, these are the tags. Okay, yeah, that was definitely the end of the first season because I know it was very early on. They explained it. I gotcha. No monkey tail beard, uninstall. Yes. All right, what did I go with that last time? I think I went with vitality, weapon handling, and something else. Oh yeah, lockpicking. Because yeah, lockpicking is very important. And then yeah, so they have a bunch of different professions you can choose. Conspiracy theorist, craftsperson. I chose demolition derby driver. Yeah. So I'm just gonna rebuild my character the same way I had it. Let's see. And I took they have some uniqueness, aka negative traits, sort of, if you want to have some negative traits to keep things interesting. Okay, we're gonna play in Sarnak again and finish. Okay. Let's see. Oh man, I forgot to reset my sub goal for today. Hold on, let's do this because we already had a couple subs today. So let me change my goal. It'll just be 8 chubs. So we'll just call this the sub goal. Start goal. All right, thank you. Sorry, I have a sub goal. I already had two subs today, so. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. I thought there was something wrong with the game, but it turns out there's just no light in here. Ah, there it is. Okay, I wonder if I'll start off in the same house or not. Oh yeah, this looks like it's America. For how long? I don't know. Anyone's guess.
Check it out. I am the ultimate
looking like Dr. Evil's short and scrotum, breathtaking.
Looking like Dr. Evil's short scrotum.
Okay, so yeah. Okay, so apparently I'm not in the same house that I was yesterday because So what we need to do is we need to find the fuse box and turn the fuse box back on. Because I'm pretty sure, hold on, let's try something. Let's see, fill sink. Wait a minute. I didn't turn running water off, did I? Let's see. Did I? Oh, they have a pool. Oh wait, yeah, that's what you have to be careful about going into pools because last time I went into a pool, it destroyed my radio and my cell phone. So that's another bedroom. So every house should have a fuse box. Well, this is kind of fun starting off in a different house. Sound effects up to 50. Alright, there it goes. Fly. Brain-eating amoebas in that pool, yeah. Chad, I did choose to have power, right? Wonder if today's update might have broken that. So I'm looking for the fuse box. Oh, there it is. Yeah, something's not right. With the server starting, the power should be on and the water should still be on. Like it's like immediately after the start of the pandemic. What is your name for server? Captain Richard Zombie Fest, but it's not listed publicly. So maybe you can just join in on my game, J-Grind? Oh, hold on. Actually, wait a minute. I have to sign in. Let's see, confirm. Yeah, maybe it's just this house for some reason. Is that lady naked? Oh no, it's just their clothes weren't rendering in. Oh, it's a police officer. Hey, look, it's a zombie, I think. Well, let's just go ahead and. I'm pretty sure that was a zombie. All right. Oh, here, police. Yeah, we can wear all this police gear. I might have to wash this stuff though. Okay. Let's see where we are on the map this time. Okay, so we're not far. Oh crap! Oh. Okay, so don't forget to remove your inventory and equip items when you take a shower when you get dirty. Yeah, that's right. Good point. Gosh, man, this game is and they're getting right on top of me already. Rotten bread slice. Ooh, a debit card. Oh man, you know what? So Chad, I did increase the difficulty, and it shows. Yeah, the zombies are more aggressive. Golly, yeah, they're being a lot more aggressive. I kind of like it. Wait. Oh yeah, they're all coming this way. I guess I'm being too noisy. Let's see. Take this whiskey. Oh. Oh. Man, I can't even loot. All right, take some wine. Might as well just drink myself to death. Okay, so yeah, it's the going from standard to hard. It's a noticeable jump in difficulty, I guess you could say. I learned your mistake from last night. Oh, which one was that? Of which there were many. Oh, you mean from the swimming pool thing? Okay. Ah, yeah, they're just. Oh, jeez, I'm surrounded. Okay, hold on. Yeah, so yeah, so basically in hard mode, the zombies can both see and hear you better. It's set to, instead of 1.0, it's set to 1.5. And you can play in third person if you want. It's a little difficult. Hold on. Okay. I still don't know what the ID cards are for. Let's see. Search. Okay, I don't want to take everything. Just like, you know, rotten food, ID cards. I don't know if those ID cards are useful for anything, but let's see. Dress shirt. Okay. I'm probably taking a little bit more damage because I'm not really wearing any clothes at the moment, so. Cardboard scraps. $23. Sweet. Thinking about getting some of the Decades items from Taco Bell. A Cool Ranch taco is $3.09. That wasn't the price in the original Decade. Good grief, those are sit-down restaurant prices. Triple D. It's funny you mention that because I actually did go to Taco Bell today. I skipped breakfast because I was just so busy today, and I ended up going on my way home before streaming. I stopped at Taco Bell, and I got a. Yeah, I had a, I used the app, so I get the points. I got a free chalupa, and then I ordered a double-decker taco with extra cheese. And apparently, because I made 4 separate Taco Bell orders, including a Y2K item, I get a free taco. They also break your doors, it seems, in hard. The rear house door seems to be missing now. Well, let's take a look. Take some gin.
Oh, Taco Bell, product placement with Taco Bell. In Chorrito, Macho Burrito.
Master Tang, what are you doing here?
I've come to kick ass.
God, yeah, it's a big jump in difficulty between hard, a normal and hard. I do like the zombie sounds in this game. search. Okay, let's see. Rotten onion, paper bag, Stacy Perez. Okay, so yeah, look, they broke the front door and broke the back door, pretty much very quickly. Oh, I don't have a lighter yet. Okay, so what we need to do is we need to check to see if there's anything else that has light or power. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, why does it sound like the fridge is on if the lights don't work? I wonder if that, this is a very early access game, so it might just be buggy at the moment. Hey, Hinkin, oh, fully shaved today? Really? Do you have a pick for us? I guess, I'm assuming you shaved off the doots, the beard, everything. So, looking like a newborn baby. Oh, J-Grind joined. Hello, J-Grind. J-Grind, if you should start off in a house, if you... Oh, let me know if your house has power or not. Also, be careful, the zombies are a lot more aggressive than they were when I first started playing. I look like a Russian gangster? Yeah, send me some pics. Oh yeah, I forgot I was gonna send you a message earlier. It's not important, I was just gonna send a message. Send a message. Alright, so a little bit of whiskey. Alright, let me put some clothes on. Yeah, it's weird because I did set the game, like the server, to have power and running water for at least, you know, well, power was 7 in-game days and water was 5 in-game days, but we started off with nothing. Oh, leaky pool. Oh, okay. Everything reminds me of my hair. Yeah, you know, people tell me I look good without hair, but I still think I look weird. And it's, you know, also the the mustache kind of throws it off, but yeah, I haven't had a shaved head in a long time. Very, very long time. So, Hankin, just more games to add to the backlog. This is a game called Vane. It is currently, it's not out yet, but they do have a demo that's available now. All right, so let's take, we'll take all this stuff for now. Yeah, I lost my backpack. Bummer. All right. Yeah, if you like zombie games, this is yet another zombie game. Oh, there it is. I just said I lost my backpack, and ask and you shall receive. I just got another backpack. Very good. That's very lucky to find one of those right off the bat. All right, let's take everything. I did get a lot of compliments on the horns. Yeah, you kind of look like the bassist from Mudvayne, circa, like, I don't know, 2004 or something like that. Alright, fishing hook, fishing rod. Okay, good. Got some fishing rods. Those will absolutely come in handy. Alright, nothing in there. Here we go. Big toolbox. Spray paint, locking pliers. Sure, why not? This is a very, very granular zombie survival sim. So every little bit counts. Hey, a water filter. Oh, converts putrid water into dirty water. Okay, cool. Drag onto a container of putrid water to purify it. Ooh, that looks good. So, getting a little lucky. I got unlucky because the house that I spawned into had no power or water. There we go. Nails come in handy. Because, yeah, if you're going to build up your base, you have to find building supplies. Okay. Yeah, it sounds like the power's on, but I'm not actually getting any power. My parrot made a fart sound as I was sitting down. Nice. What starting location did you choose? The bottom one, the Saranac or whatever it's called. Yeah, why is it making it sound like the air conditioning's on? Okay, I guess I'll leave this open for now. Yeah, it reminds me of DayZ. Now I actually feel like I do have to sneak. I remember the early days of DayZ mod. You just try to run somewhere and no, it just triggers all the zombies, so you have like a whole horde chasing you. So I guess barricades are a priority now that zombies can break in. Yeah, like I said, it was a big jump from standard difficulty to hard difficulty. Also, yeah, hold on, let's give Hankin a shout out here. What was I gonna do? Shout out Hankin, Hairless Hankin. Jay Grant says, my house has no power too. So for some reason, I wonder if that happens automatically. Now I checked the server settings. Let's see. I guess I could list it. Escape. So let's see. Settings. Gameplay. Yeah, I wonder how I change the server settings. I guess I'd have to do that from the menu. Could it be a limitation for hard difficulty? I'm guessing that would be my guess. Yeah, if I can't choose, or if the server doesn't start with any power, that would certainly be problematic. I like the concept. This is like right after the zombie outbreak has happened. So there's still a lot of zombies, but like the power plant and the water plant are still working. I'm gonna check this house. This house is nice. This would be a good candidate for building a base because it already has a fence. Spedicus asks, "What's this?" This is a demo of a game. Let's see, where's Steam at? Hold on, let me pull this up right meow. Na 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 nee na noo noo na nee na now na doodly da doo bow. Library Vane. Okay, so Vane is a Vane is a post-apocalyptic survival multiplayer sandbox game featuring zombies, aka a zombie survival game. Gather supplies to survive, explore abandoned buildings, defend your home, and rebuild society, whether alone or with friends. This game is not out yet, but they have released a demo on Steam, which is what we're playing right now. Henkin, yeah, so a lot of people who have been playing this game say it feels like a cross between DayZ and Project Zomboid. It's you know, it's obviously 3D first person like DayZ is, but it also it's a very, very granular like how Project Zomboid is. Is there a switch in the power substation to turn power on and off? I don't know. That's a good question. Juan Luis says, first time I played DayZ on PlayStation, I ran into someone at night with a lantern on, and as I interacted with them, they turned it off and ran into the night. Yeah, that's gotta be creepy. How's the gunplay? Feels good? Yeah, it's not bad. So this is being made by a 2-person team. So that's it. So far for just having 2 people, I mean, I don't know if this is what people refer to as an asset flip game, where they just kind of make a game out of pre-built assets, but so far it actually does feel pretty good. It is very, very granular though, meaning it's like if you want to use... Let's see, okay. So it sounds like a zombie's trying to break into this house. Or no, they said this was like the bar and grill. Let's see. Okay, I'm sort of climbing over it. Yeah, zombies can climb fences. If you prefer the game to be more like George Romero style zombies, I think you can adjust that. All right, but a lot of zombies have a lot of booze for some reason. I'm waiting on the PZ update. I love that game. Oh really? Okay, I've never played it. If you could believe that. As much as I like zombie survival games, I've never actually played that one. Now the lights aren't on. But it sounds like it's on? Okay. Ah, crap. Oh. There's like a zombie child. Oh man, they're all coming after me now. I made too much noise smashing that window. Very agile jump for a zombie. Yeah, something's wrong, because I did set the server to have power for at least the first few days. So I wonder if maybe the new update broke that setting. Oh, wait a minute. No, this has power. Yeah, wait a minute. Super arcade cabinet. Okay, let's see if we can turn the lights on. No. Yeah, I don't know. I wonder if this today's update broke stuff. Yeah, Super Void, lightning fast action. Oh no, the zombie's trying to break the door. Door's locked. Let's unlock it. Oh. Or unlock, open. Crap. Oh, there they go. They just broke the door. Arr. Gonna break the walls. Is Flow of Time one-on-one? No, it's, well, you can set it to be, oh, jeez. And this game is, getting kind of difficult, actually. I increased the difficulty, so that's specifically why. But, yeah, the power is still supposed to be on. But it's actually kind of, it's a little disturbing hearing all those zombies trying to get in. The sun is going down too, so that's not good. Hold on. I need a samurai sword, Michonne style. I didn't have anything. Alright, take the nails. Yeah, I like it though, man. It's, yeah, yesterday it was a little too easy, but now this is like the real deal. But like, oh, here we go. Maybe we can get inside the van. Okay, this van looks like it's in pretty good shape actually. Hold on. Open. Yeah, this van is in great shape. Ooh, does it have gas? Gas tank. It does. It still has gas. Okay, this is a good hot wire candidate. Hey, it looks pretty good actually. Yeah, you know, I had a van like this. I had a party van once. Okay, yeah, the sun's going down. Trying to get in or out of the rooms they're trapped in? Yeah, because the zombies, you know, just like you'd see on Walking Dead, you know, they go inside a house and there's like a zombie. Because think about people who starve to death, you know, they would just turn into a zombie. At least they do on Walking Dead. Oh, hold on. Alright, so let's see. Okay, well, dang, I'm torn. I kind of want to see if I can get this van up and running, but I do want to find out why the server doesn't have any power, or like none of the buildings in the server have power. Unstable update, 42.12.1 for Project Zomboid was released 2nd of October. They are working on the update, but slowly. Okay. Jeeves says, I'm installing this right now. Yeah. Problem is, it's like... Yeah, the game definitely got a little harder. I mean, this is kind of how it should be, arguably. Okay. There's a beer called Chud Light. Anyone seen that movie Chud? Cannibalistic humanoid underground dwellers. Oh, we're being raided by Tangent. Ah, welcome. Hello, Tangent and party. Yeah, we were playing a game called Vane. It is a zombie survival sim. There's a free demo that you can play right now on Steam.
There they go over there! Get him!
Oh, gosh. Oh, he's got a sheriff hat. Oh, he's got a bulletproof vest. Hold on, let's just take everything. Take all. Okay. I gotta put some clothes on. Oh, cool. Is this the 3D Project Zomboid like? Yeah. This is that game. A lot of people have been saying it feels like a cross between DayZ and Project Zomboid. It's a very granular zombie sim. They just had another update that came out today. They put out a YouTube video about the update, so it's 0.020 or something like that. Yeah, sure thing. Love Mel. Tangent, how's the subathon going? Yeah, that's why I'm kind of missing some hair right now. I've got a monkey tail mustache, I guess you could say. So yeah, by the end of September, I think we ended up with a little over 2,800 subs. So it's not bad. Take that, a zombie Ron Jeremy. Yeah, it's been. I tried to increase the difficulty level, and it got a lot harder. The only thing is, I set up a server, like a game server that I'm hosting, but I did set it to where the power and water were supposed to still be on, like they were yesterday, but for some reason, today's update, it broke it. So I made it 5 days. Beard shave was coming up after the next goal. Oh, really? Okay, so you cut it off before you had to do something silly like this. I mean, my beard's starting to grow back in already. I did this back on Friday of last week, I think. Saturday? No, maybe it was Saturday. I can't remember. It was all a blur. I did a 24-hour stream and just chat tried to keep it going. It's nuts. I assume we have a 12-hour stream. Yes, that was one of the goals that was quote unquote unlocked. But yeah, the final one, Halloween 12-hour movie marathon on Discord. So that'll be the final Sunday in October. Because October ends, Halloween's on a Friday this year, not Friday the 13th, Friday the 31st. So, but yeah, we're gonna do that. There are gonna be so many bald streamers at TwitchCon. I know, yeah, golly. Yeah, they might think streaming causes cancer. Oh no. God. All right, let's do this. Let's see if I can get in. Let's see. Enter. Okay, I got in. Okay, so we can try to hotwire the van. And this van's actually in good shape. I don't think there's any. I don't know if we'd be able to find the key for this. I mean, if this is like a work van or something, maybe the key is inside the house. Oh yeah, thank you, mods. Thank you for giving him a shout out. Hey, Pants. Wait, that wasn't me honking the horn, was it? Okay, so I can hotwire this, but again, hotwiring a car damages it. The more you try, the better chance you have of hotwiring it, but you can cause a lot of damage in the process. Dude, I can't see anything. It's pitch black out here. Where's the moon? There's no moon. All I can see is, yeah, a little bit of zombie. 31 backwards is 13. Yeah, that's a very good point. That is a very, very good point. Hey, look. It kind of looks like a zombie man versus game. Doesn't it? A little bit? Alright, there we go. Sorry about that, man. That was Robert Carpenter. I was born on Friday the 13th. Really? That's interesting. Okay, so maybe if we can find the key for this. Open. Okay, so there's, yeah, this is like some kind of work van. So maybe if we can find the key inside the building. But golly, there's no... yeah, I mean, nighttime is really nighttime in this game. Let's see. Let's do this. Let's see how much... cell phone. Let's see how much battery charge I have left. Okay, so I still got 20% light-wise. Yeah, I did set the server to have power for at least one in-game week, which is like, I don't know, 5 hours or something like that, real life. Chat, I can't see anything. It's weird because you can hear the power is still on, but I guess maybe that's a mistake. Step 1, find a van. Step 2, find a river. Step 3, live in a van down by the river. Yes. All right, let me do this. Let me see if I can adjust. Oh yeah, this is with the contrast turned up a little bit. At least the sky looks pretty. Yeah, but thank you, Tanja. Yeah, don't let me keep you, man. Thank you so much for the raid. And again, yeah, this is a free demo that you can play on Steam right now. Wonder if you've seen Pumpkinhead or Graveyard Shift. I have seen both of those movies. The first Pumpkinhead movie is actually pretty good. It was kind of one of those really kind of overlooked well, sort of, horror films. You know, you think of big movies that blew up like Friday the 13th and Nightmare on Elm Street. I thought the first Pumpkinhead movie was actually pretty good. I think Lance Henriksen was in it, of, you know, Alien, Terminator fame. But yeah, just that movie didn't really get as much fanfare as the other horror movies of the time. How big is the map? The map is pretty big. I mean, so far, yeah, they have like different sectors. It's pretty big for early access. So if you and I wanted to meet up, if like I had to walk to where you are, you had to walk where I am. It could be a while. So let's see. Oh yeah, that's right. We'll check the glove box. All right, here we go. Glove box. Ah, dang. Okay, no keys. Thank you for the reminder. Yeah, we thought maybe we could look under the visors or something, but yeah, it's just a glove box. Cubicle says, logging in to restore your power, sir. Please stand by. Oh, really? Do you know how to fix that? Because I did set the server to have light for at least a few hours. Wait a minute. Well, someone just drove by. Oh, yeah. Who is that? Is this J-Grind? Let's see. Hold on. Enter. Zombies are coming. I actually don't know who's in the car with me, or I mean, whose car I'm in. Still playing it, so you're liking this game then? Meanie, they just came out with another day to be, or I'm sorry. They just came out with another update today. Is there a way to turn the alarm off? They're definitely breaking in. Oh. Hey, who? Hold on, let me get out of this and see who this is. I don't know who this is. Hold on. Exit. There we go. Oh, watch out! There's another Zambo. Okay, alright, the alarm stopped. Okay, who is this? Flounder. Who is Flounder? It's nice to have the light, by the way. Cap was capnapped, right? I probably should have marked on the map where we were. I guess that's maybe where we were, because there was a usable van. It just needs to be hot wired. Wait a minute, hold on. Wait, there's a silo over there, and the lights are on over there. So I wonder if that's really how this works. Yeah, maybe we have to find some kind of power substation. If everything about car alarms is that no one hearing one goes off thinks, let me go save that car. They think, steal that car faster. Yes, exactly. Oh, look, yeah, there's a whole parking lot full of cars. Look at this. Is there VoIP? There is VoIP. I have it turned off because I prefer Discord. Scabro says, Sebastian's dumb buddy, yeah. Wait. Wait, I thought Flounder was the fish. What was this, yeah, I thought Flounder was the fish. What was the seagull's name? Okay, well, we're going for a drive. Bonk. I genuinely have no idea who this is. But there's fun in not knowing. Wait a minute, yeah, see, wait, there's power here. Yeah, what's this? Some kind of outpost. Let's see, exit. There's a cop car here. Let's see. Oh, it's locked. Oh, yeah, I can't get inside. Must have, like, break the window or something. Flounder. Okay, so whoever this is, they do have an axe. I'd like to axe who this is in chat. I don't know who this is. You can open up those shipping containers. I gotcha. Now to conserve battery, I would almost say maybe turn the lights off. Turn your headlights off to save power. Because it's running off a battery. That's just me though. And that's last that was heard of Cap. Yeah. God, they could make the flashlight a little better. Just a little better. Strength in numbers? Yeah, I guess so. Oh, there's a zombie inside. I like that. I like the zombie sounds. Alright, so this looks like this window can't be broken. Yeah, so this was some kind of outpost or checkpoint or whatever. Flounder. Who is... Oh, is this... Are we getting inside the ambulance? The wambulance? Oh, might be Crimus? Oh, Crimus, is this you? Have you been playing for a while? Oh, I think the sun's finally coming out. Oh, good, finally, daytime. Yeah, save the gas. Oh, is this a soldier? Oh, yeah, it's a soldier. Now, this might be good. Because then I could take their gear. Yeah. Okay, it's in pretty bad shape, but at least it's, you know, better than what I'm wearing right now. Scuttle was the seagull. Oh, okay. Here comes the sun. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Gotta say, I really love the music. The music is really good. You know, for an indie team, yeah, the music is very good. I wonder if it's, you know, these days you have to ask, is it AI generated, or did somebody actually make the music? Okay, I'm encumbered, unfortunately. I like that, just eat some zombies to death. I should rephrase that, because they're already dead. Are they dead, though? What about, you know, zombie American rights? Okay, it looks like a lot of the cars are working here. Well, that's good. So the game accurate, even though the zombie is clipping through the door. That's a problem. Uh-oh. That's not good. That's gonna summon a lot of zombies. Oh no! Ah, crap. Oh no! Oh no! Somebody set off the car alarm! Oh, I'm in bad shape. Oh god, that's the one thing you just, like, you never want to do in a zombie game is set off a car alarm. Oh, this is locked. Oh crap, I'm injured. Let's see if I can hide in the corner here. Do I have any bandages on me? Throw in the bandage. Okay, good, that's done. Oh, okay, alright. Well, look, I was in bad shape, but unfortunately the zombie clipped through the fence. So that's a little, well, like I said, it's a little unfair, but remember, early access, so that kind of sucks. Alrighty, well, whoever that was, thank you for bringing me to my death. So, okay, yeah, so that's unfortunate. You know, DayZ, for... God, even maybe to this day, has always had that problem where the zombies could clip through walls when they're obviously not supposed to, but, yeah, I mean, I was in pretty bad shape, but yeah, that was very clearly a case of the zombie clipped through the fence. I mean, maybe it climbed over? I don't know, some zombies can climb over fences. But yeah, that is the #1 no-no in zombie games. You do not want to set off car alarms, because then that happens. You start getting overrun with zombies. It's like that in video games, TV shows, movies, whatever. Car alarms are always bad news. Yeah, like I said, chat. Let me go let me exit to the main menu, and let me see if I can see if the setting for the power and water got messed up somehow. There was that option to turn on climbing. Right, I was backed up against the fence, but I don't know. Maybe that's just it. Maybe actually they did work properly. I'm just so used to zombies being able to clip through walls in DayZ. Yeah, DayZ mod was really bad about that. Like zombie pathing, the zombies would just, you know, they would go up to a wall and start walking against the wall, and eventually they would just walk right through a wall. So okay, let me see. Now, if I logged off but the game is still running, did that also kick the other player out of there? Grim says yes on hard, some can't. Yeah, I mean, we saw it. We definitely saw it, so. Let's see. Random question. If anyone has G buttons on their keyboard, what did you bind them? You know, it's funny. I actually have G buttons, like macro buttons on my keyboard. I never use them. I don't know. It's weird. It's a really nice keyboard, and I never use them. Yeah, that's what people have been saying. It's like, oh yeah, this should change the name to Veiny. All right. Load game. Multiplayer. Yeah. Cubicle Meatball says, so I got some bad news about your power. The substation I know about is out of bounds to the south now. That's weird. I would add an auto run or a shaker for AFK timers. Well, maybe you could suggest that. I don't know. I guess I don't know if they have their own Discord server. Yeah, I remember that was a big complaint for DayZ for a long time. Is it didn't have auto run, even though the whole game is basically like jogging simulator. So let me ask you this, Cubicle Meatball. So were you on the server? Was that you just now, or was that someone else? But you're saying that you checked the power station and the power station was out of bounds. So even though I set it to be on, it didn't turn on. So I guess I could try to set like a... Oh, you did not find me? So who was that? Who was Flounder? Because they already had a truck, they already had a backpack, they already had an axe. I think they had a backpack. So who was that? There are multiple stations. Okay, so even though there's a setting... Well, that's just it, though. How does this work, then? Does everyone join the same server? No, that can't be right. So if I do load game, I could, because I'm assuming I'm hosting it. So if I'm hosting it and someone joins my game and I go back to the menu, that should kick everyone out. So Cubicle Meatball, when I went back to menu, did you get kicked out? There's one on the main road, so switches are random on and off, and the town power is one switch in the substation. Okay, gotcha. Okay, so Cubicle says, I got kicked from your game. Okay, gotcha. So the power... That doesn't make sense to me, though, because why would you have a setting in the menus to where you could explicitly state that the power is on, but then it's not on because you have to go to a power station and turn it on? I guess, is it one of those things where once you turn it on, it lasts for a week and then it goes down? Or is it just that it didn't work properly and it was supposed to turn on when we spooled the server, but it simply didn't? Good, all very good questions. All right, I died because, yeah, like I said, whoever that was, I appreciated the lift, but yeah, they set off a car alarm, or something set off a car alarm, and that caused a horde to show up. Let's see. No, you have 1 week to use power even if substation is off. Oh, okay. So here's a question, though. If I load the game, multiplayer, so I have auto saves. Is there load? So yeah, okay, I guess there's no way to change the server settings once you've loaded the game, because 1 week in game is like, yeah, probably like 5 hours. Is this a multiplayer only game? No, as a matter of fact, oh, that's weird. Did the game not save when I died? Oh, chat. Okay, so that was very unintentional. Let me turn this engines off. That was very unintentional, but I loaded the game back up, and it had auto-saved right before I died, so that's extremely lucky. Let's see. Yeah, it must have auto-saved literally right before I died, like a couple minutes before I died. So, let's do this. Turn off. So it's already been hot-wired. Okay, so this generator is on. The game saves scum for you? I guess so. Multiplayer was set to no at the top of the menu. Oh, was it? Oh, okay. Okay, look. Let's go. Alright, let's go exit to main menu. I mean, I'm not gonna say. Look, that's not me save scumming. I didn't know, but let's just say it kind of worked out in my favor. Okay, we'll set it back to yes. And please, look, if I do mean this. If I ask who you are in the game, please tell me who you are, because otherwise I'm going to chop your head off, moving forward. So let's do this. Yes, private server description. Oh, I didn't save the server description. Let's change the description to smelly zombie butthole. Oh god, I don't know, smelly zombie buttholes. How's that sound? All right. Okay, so it looks like I guess I could set it to public so that way people can find it, but you still have to know the password. So that way randos don't come in. It's only people from the stream. Okay, very good. All right, so yes. All right, so now we're gonna load. Oh my god, we're gonna load. Yeah, like I said, if I'll make this public, but you still have to have the password, which is simply Captain in all caps. It sounds very mature, I know, right? Smelly zombie buttholes. Select character, okay. Oh wait, did the game autosave again? Hold on, wait a minute. Did it? Wait, did it autosave? I don't know, it's weird. No, okay, good, all right. Okay, so yeah, again, the game saved right before I... Yeah, see, so the truck is still on, so let's go back in there. Alright, turn the engine off. Okay, so... Oh, look at all those zombies over there. Okay, so let's do this. Okay, Norway has joined, and Animosh has joined. I don't recognize that handle. J-Grind has joined. Okay, so people are joining. All right, very good. Who's Animosh in chat? Oh, you're Animosh. Okay, Cubicle. Gotcha. All right. Headlights turn off. There we go. Yeah, I just want to... Okay, so now the game is auto-saving again. I guess I set the interval to be like every 5 minutes or something. Okay. So I don't have a lockpick, so I don't think I'm going to be able to get in there. I just want to... Hey, boo-boo. I see a pig and nigga basket. Oh, it's all rotten food. Okay. All right. So, again, I guess whoever that was with the axe, they were just called Flounder. And I have no idea who that is. But, you know, all I could just is try not to set off the car alarms. Okay. Do I need password? Yeah, the password is Captain, all uppercase letters. Just like turn on caps lock. Okay, so let's go back to settings. Audio. I mean, you know, obviously they added car alarms because they want people to accidentally set them off because it adds to the challenge. But yeah, I do have hordes turned on, so that means yeah, a lot of zombies. Go up, right? I just installed this. Yes, I have it set to up to 8 players max, and I guess I'm hosting the game, but I do have a gigabit internet connection, so hopefully it'll be okay. Or first things first, let me let me upper armor. Oh crap! Hold on. Let's see. Grab. All right. Bulletproof vest. Okay. Let's see. Blunt resistance. 17, 20, 17, 15, 20. Okay, so the bulletproof vest is a little better, but it's almost dead. At least I'll have a backup vest. Okay. I have a riot helmet. Riot helmet. Okay. Boots. Let's sort by weight. I like to sort stuff by weight. Okay, I do have a sheriff jacket. We'll put that on. Yeah, so just this will give me some more, little bit more protection, I guess you could say. Let's tear into a bandage. There we go. So, all right, police shirt. Okay, yeah, I'm basically putting on all this gear. Oops, wrong button. Yet some butthole dings my car door and it's just dead silent. Yeah. Okay, what else do we got here? Pants. Sheriff pants. Alright, so I'm wearing the sheriff pants. A police shirt. Police hat. Police shoes. Alright, do we not have police pants? Oh, we do have police pants. Okay, here we go. So let's put on, I want a matching outfit here. Alright, police pants. Where? Okay, sheriff jacket, police, boots. Maybe I should sort alphabetically. Okay, there we go. All right, let's see what I look like now. Oh yeah, there we go. SWAT team. Okay, cool. Oh, nope, there's J Grind. All right. J Grind getting a mouthful of yours truly. Oh, J Grind, what was that? You did you change? Was your name Flounder? Was that you? I recognize the axe. There you go. Okay, the zombies are getting closer. Alright, it's still 7:10 a.m., so we still got plenty of daylight, but the zombies are... Oh, that was you. Okay, gotcha. I had no idea who that was. I do have team kill turned on, so I'll have to be careful. Okay. Down. Alright, tell you what, let me do this. I'll jump into Twitch live audio, J-Grind, so you don't have to listen to my game and your game at the same time. Let's see, alright, I'll be in Twitch live audio. Hey, you don't have to join if you don't want to, but it's just so you don't have to listen to both. Oh, Flounder is my RP zombie character based on the guy from Animal House. Oh, yeah. Now, I do get that reference. Okay, so I guess our goal now is to find the power substation to turn the power back on. So I'm also over-encumbered. We're gonna turn this off. Save power. Let's take a look at where we are on the map. Okay, so it says I'm overheating though. Well, let's see if I get. Can I hide? Oh yeah, so I'm getting hyperthermia. Why am I getting hot? Oh, it's because of the gear that I'm wearing. Really? Am I overheating that quickly? Let's see. Hold on, maybe it's because I'm overburdened. Let's see, sort by recent. I mean, I'm just standing here, you know, that stuff is designed to be worn in hot weather. Let's see, bar clamp. I'll put this in the truck bed. Yeah, I guess I'm a little too overburdened. Okay, let's do this. Let's take the jacket off. Alright, take off. There we go. What is this? I have hyperthermia. I was just a jacket. Hey Drac, welcome. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out some of the controls. Like I said, the game is getting harder. Well, I set it to hard, and it was a big jump in difficulty. So let's see. I have so much booze, but not a lot of water and stuff. Okay. I've got all this rotten food. Let me try drinking a beer. No, I guess this is... All this is empty. Yeah, J-Grind, you want to go look for... Oh, J-Grind's taking a nap. Wait, how did you fall asleep? Okay. Well, I found some food. If I join on you, will it kick me when you log out? Yes, I guess so, Avalanche. I had to install on my gaming server because my ARC card in my gaming PC crashes on launch. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I mean, gosh, I'm overheating already. Hold on, let's do this. Damn. I'm overheating, but I don't know. Hold on, let's see. Take off. Hold on, okay, hold on. Wait a minute, give me a sec. I'm trying to do my inventory. I'm overheating and I don't know why. Riot helmets, take off. Pants, take off. Shoes, take off. I'm no longer over encumbered. Okay, there we go. I had to take off all my clothes because I was overheating for some reason. No idea. Let's see. Okay. So Jigran, how about if you? Well, I guess if you want me to drive, I can drive. Let's hop in. We need to find a. We need to find like a food store or something. So much for that. It's really loud. It's very, very loud. Okay, so we're back at the bar. Yeah, I desperately need to find something to drink. Oh, that didn't take long. Bonk. Okay, so apparently I'm smelly. Just a general statement. Also in game, I'm not doing too hot. Okay, so we have to find some liquid and fast. I'm dehydrated. Yeah. This is, yeah, if in a zombie apocalypse, you'd have to figure a lot of people would be, Oh, here we go. Perfect. I got some sodas. Jigran, I found 2 sodas. Do you want one? Let's see. Okay, here we go. Soda can. Alright, let's do this. Alright, drink. Drink. Alrighty. There we go. I'm no longer hot. A shame, really. Game. How can we make the game really annoying? Oh, beer on tap? Really? Okay. Let's see. Let's smell it first. Smells like beer. Okay, drink. Drink from the nozzle. Oh, that's increasing my dehydration, which is not what I want. Okay. God, I'm finding so much beer. For once, I actually don't want a beer. Okay, let's do this then. Let's drink this other can. Alrighty. Okay, so that reduced my thirst. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I'm fighting all this alcohol. Cancel. There we go. Large soda bottle and rotten beef patties. The game sure does autosave a lot. It's interesting to me. Okay. Alright, I'm a little damp. It says I'm over encumbered. Okay, let's do sort by new. There it is. Large soda bottle. Drink. Shimmy, shimmy, y'all, shimmy, hey. Okay, alright, I'm no longer thirsty, so I should probably save some of my liquid. Alright, there we go. Jigran, how are you doing on thirst? Are you okay? Let's see. Play advanced. Interesting. We got a Zambo outside. Alright, well, I'm very encumbered, so I'm gonna go back to the truck and see if I can put some stuff in the truck. Yeah, it was like dee 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 dee. Okay. See if I can sneak up on this zombie. Alright, whiskey. Yeah, I got a lot of damn. I'm carrying like 18 gallons of alcohol on me. Alright, so let's put the let me drop this. Here we go. Open. Okay, bar clamp. Yeah, I need to get rid of some stuff. Oh, a police baton. Ooh. Paintbrush. I like that paintbrush as a weapon. Alright, let's drop. Oh yeah, these beef patties are no good. Let's dismantle. Rotten. I might be able to eat this. Hold on. Eat. Okay, so that resulted in 34% food poisoning, so that was not smart. Rotten eggplant. Now I'm getting overly stressed. Okay, hold on. Let's put all this in here. Alright, keep a large soda bottle on me. There's all this rotten food that you can eat in a pinch. Yeah, the water filters, unless Jagran needs them. Okay, so there we go. I'm no longer super encumbered. I think that's ODB, Red Brook. Yeah, Wu-Tang. Where'd you find Jagran? Where'd you find that axe? Let's see. I'm not gonna take any more booze. We have enough booze at this point. Not worth the risk of eating anything rotten. I was doing that a lot yesterday, but on standard difficulty, rotten food had a very low chance to give you food poisoning. But now I'm looking at the values, and all the values are increased now that we're playing on hard mode. You chose firefighter. Came with it. Not a bad idea. Okay, so what we should do now is maybe we should see if we can get this. Oh, the battery in my phone's about to die. Why don't we see if we can hotwire this car? Yeah, because this could be like our battle bus. What was it? It was called like it was like, what was it called? It was like a Land of the Living Dead, Dead Reckoning or something. You know, it was that George Romero zombie movie where John Leguizamo was in it, and like half the movie was about them trying to get yeah, some like super anti-zombie truck called Dead Reckoning. I think something like that. Between Burke Black shaving his head and your new look, I just don't know what's really right. Yeah, Devastate. I just briefly saw a picture of him where he had nothing. You know, it's just all gone. Instead of the mystery machine, it'll be the massacre machine. Right. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna try to hotwire this. Okay, here we go. Oh man, I'm stressed. I need to lie down. I need to find a bed or something. Okay. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. Let's try again. Ow. Thankfully, you don't take a lot of damage. Okay, so the more you Jay Grant, look, you're filthy, man. Look at you. The more times you try to hotwire, the better, the more damage you do, but the better chance you have of hotwiring it. You can see it goes from 5, and then eventually, last night I was able to get my hotwiring skill up to 10% chance. Yeah. Wait. Oh wait, Jen, I think I did it. Oh yeah, there we go, I did it. Okay, sweet. So now this is ours, so let's turn this off. Okay, so cool. Yeah, see, now we got a bang bus, or like a battle bus, although I think all the windows have been busted out, unfortunately. I'm actually just now noticing it doesn't have any windows. It doesn't even have any Mac OS either. Oh baby, I like it raw. Yes, exactly. Yeah, Devastate. If you have a picture of Burke Black, yeah, feel free to send me a pic. I was hoping, yeah, Hankin would post a pic of what he looks like. Yeah, all these streamers going bald for subathons. Okay. All right, so maybe we can transfer. I don't know. I'm torn because this truck still has windows, but the party van does not. I think the zombies already broke out all the windows. Oh, no worries, Hankin. Should be Ben's at the second floor. Yeah, let me. So Jay Grant, I need to lie down a little bit. I'm too stressed. Problem is the battery on my cell phone's about to go out. Maybe we can just sleep in the bathroom. Alright, let's see. Drink, nothing comes out. Yeah, we need to find the power substation to turn the substation back on. So how do we get to the second floor? Oh, it's a bathroom. I wonder if it's accessed from the outside. Hopefully TwitchCon won't be confused about another con. But like BaldCon or something? Yeah, like ChemoCon, you know? What other convention would it be? Oh yeah, sorry, it's playing Twitch ads. Anything in here? Rotten, oh yeah, a bunch of rotten food. Yeah, locking yourself in a freezer would probably keep you pretty safe. The irony of the statement that I just made. Yeah, ChemoCon. Yeah, welcome to Captain Con. Now featuring more baldness. Dumpster Con. Oh, DMs and Discord? Oh, okay, gotcha. Let's see. Oh, yeah, so yeah, there we go, man. We're just, yeah. That's, I still have some beard left. I guess that's how people will tell us apart, yeah. What made you want to cut the line in your eyebrow? Yeah, twitch.tv /Captain Richard. What was the one, the company was like goldenpalace.com. They would get a whole bunch of like UFC fighters to, yeah, like tattoo that on their heads or whatever. Yeah. Very good. Sehr gut. Kein Problem? Nein, kein Hair. Yeah, how do we get to the second floor? So if we can get the power back on, we can withdraw money. Let's see. Tools. Oh, here we go. Debit card. Select. Yeah, the ATM is off. Okay, so yeah, we have no power on anything. It's outside. Okay, gotcha. I was about to say, if it's not inside, it's got to be outside. Ooh, no pants party. I like it. The problem is, it's like if you rest, you take a lot of hunger and thirst damage. I guess you could say. Big open floor plan. Very nice, very nice. Oh, this door is locked. Okay. So yeah, I have liquid on me, but I might have to eat some nasty food. Nothing in there. Find someone's old. Oh, you can wash clothes? Oh, really? Oh, so you can actually wash clothes. Cloth scraps. Might be able to turn those into laundry basket. Okay, nothing there. Ah, there we go. There's a bed. So let me see. Wait. What do we have here? Oh, it's locked. Oh no, it's a weapon case, but it's locked. Let's see if the oh, I found a lighter. Cool. Let's see if the keys are anywhere. Sewing needle, another baseball bat. That'll come in handy. Okay, so I can now light candles. Hey, I found a battery. Cool. I can use that to recharge my cell phone. There's all this like weird stuff in here. Yeah, like I said, it's a very granular. Hey, another school backpack. Cool. Yeah, look at this. Yeah, there's a weapon case. I need a lockpick or destroy it. But if I destroy it, it might destroy the object inside, which you don't want to do. Ask me how I know. Chessboard. Okay, let's extinguish these. Yeah, like I said, it's a very, very granular game. I feel strange bumps on my head. I don't want to be bald. Hulk smash. Oh, okay. What is the facial hairstyle called? It's called the monkey tail because, yeah, it kind of wraps around like a monkey tail. Jay Gran, you kind of look like a zombie already. No offense. Okay, hold on. Let's do this. Do I... What would a backpack be under? Is that under clothes? Oh, okay, Jay Gran, I am going to drop a backpack for you. There we go. And so now, where? There we go. So there is, oh, cigarettes. I gave him backpack, it gives me smokes. Very good. So there you go, I got a backpack for you. Alright, I'm gonna try to sleep a little bit. Again, every time you sleep, it, you know, basically raises your, thirst and hunger. Okay, let's see, search this. Ooh, another debit card. I don't know what money is used for, but I have been keeping the debit cards that I find. See if there's anything left behind. I guess the power and water being off is not the end of the world. Okay, rest and create new spawn point. This will be, for me, it'll be, gun... Oh, hold on. Let's see. Gun house. There we go, gun house. So I want to come back here because there's a gun here. Okay, so there we go. I'm very dehydrated, so let me drink the last of my soda. Let's see. Medical. Here we go. And drink. Drink. Okay, so that's it for the soda. Dismantle. Okay, dismantle the bottle but didn't get anything. Imagine this in VR. Yeah, maybe. Oh, it's getting really foggy. So yeah, we have to come back and open this up because again, they did just announce 2 new guns, including a rocket launcher. Oh, here's an even bigger bed. See if we found some toilet paper. Looking for... Oh yeah, there it is. Compression bandage and a toilet brush. Now I can brush my teeth. Oh my gosh. I just found 5 lockpicks J-Grind. Oh no. Okay. Found 26 bucks. Alright, snooze that alarm. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so chat. So it's probably going to be kind of a tough lock to pick, but I do want to give it a shot. Let's see. Is it... Oh, it says it's standard. Okay, so I have 5 lockpicks. Let's see if I can do this. It's a zombie apocalypse cap. I think that may truly be the end of the world. I don't know. I used to play DayZ Epoch, which was basically set 20 years after the results of a zombie outbreak where humankind actually was rebuilding. Did you watch the VOD for the update I put on Discord? The VOD? Or do you mean just the video? I guess technically any YouTube video is a video on demand. But yes, yeah, we did watch that earlier. The RDPGL, Rocket Dead People Grenade Launcher. Yes, okay. Alright, so J-Grind, what is your lockpicking skill at right now? Animation's a little janky right now, but oh, you found some broth? I'm assuming I can have these. Okay, so let's do this. Let's go to, I did take lockpicking as one of my inherent skills, so let's do, here we go, lockpicking. Perks, yeah, okay. Alright, alarmist. Lockpicking a door connected to a door alarm has a high chance to not trigger the alarm. Bank it, you get an additional perk point upon hitting level 100. You can only hit level 75 in the demo. XP gained by related skill tasks is related by 25%. Let's do this one. Okay. Okay, do I have any other stats? Okay, vitality. Yeah, they have a perk point system. Chance of dirty bandages becoming infected is reduced by 25%. Chances of getting sick are tripled, and the effects are stronger, but you get a 5% XP bonus in every skill. That's not worth it. Max health is increased by 25%. 50% less likely to break your arms or legs. Yeah, that's a good one. Okay, and then finally weapon handling. Fast ejector. You can load 3 bullets at a time into a firearm magazine. There we go. I don't have any guns right now, but I will in the future. Okay, so let's take a look at my... my lockpicking skill is at... I don't know, I guess... 500... I guess it's at 25. What is that? What do the side stats mean? Or I guess that's until the next level. Okay, so my lockpick is at 25. Jay Grand, what's your lockpicking at, out of curiosity? Cap got so blasted last night? Yeah. Oh, the broth is putrid. Okay. Oh, yours is at 25. Cubicle says, I'm near the substation, but all doors are locked. Oh, no, chat. So this is a tough choice. So Cubicle Meatball is at the substation, but the doors are locked, and I have lockpicks. There's no guarantee that I could open it, but there is a weapon in here, probably. So, found a school bus next to a church. Nice. Yeah. If you drink too much, you can get alcohol poisoning. Right. I did a bunch of testing last night. Oh, let's take a look here. All right, the beef broth is putrid. Chicken broth is putrid. Still warm. Vegetable broth. It's all listed as putrid. Let's eat it. No, maybe we shouldn't. Does your character's vision get all blurry? Yeah, it starts getting all weird. Oh, that's a tough choice, because we only have 5 chances to either open this or the substation doors. If we can get into the substation, we can turn the power back on, then everything gets a lot easier. But there could be a rocket launcher in here, and I kind of want the rocket launcher. Or it could be a hunting rifle. Alright, so Cubicle, what part, where is the substation? Let's see. Town Hall. Yeah, where is it? Because, yeah, okay, as much as I want the gun, we should probably use, the lockpicks to open the substation door. Go to your house? Oh, Jay Grant says, want to try to lockpick this door. What's the lockpick rating on it? It'll say, would you say the map is bigger or smaller than Scum? Smaller. Yeah, I'd say it's smaller. Oh, it's very simple. Okay. But there's no guarantee we'll find anything good. That's just it. Okay. Pick lock. Yeah, but we need to get into the substation. I don't know, Chad, you think it's... I only have... so, Jagron, I only have 5 of them. You think it's worth a gamble? Okay, there we go. 5 lockpicks remaining. Alright, here we go. Oh, there we go. Chad, first try! Okay, so that gave me some more points, and unfortunately it's just a bathroom. So there's a cool, like battleship photo in here, so I guess that was worth it. Okay, that was just, unfortunately, yeah, you never know what you're gonna get. It was just turned out to just be a bathroom. So, alright, bathroom. Shampoo, I guess for cleaning maybe. Let's see. Let's light this. There we go. Okay, the question is, did that use up a lockpick though? So if I did it successfully, did it use a lockpick? Beef broth. What is that under? Is that under consumables? Ammo. I love the zombie sounds like. Just they're growly like they should be. Also, for some reason my frame rate tanked horribly just then. Oh, yeah. For some reason my frame rate is noticeably worse. I'm not sure. Cap, you don't need shampoo anymore. Yeah, I guess not. Let's see. If there's anything in the fridge. Rotten orange shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, there it goes. Maybe I could drink some shampoo. Yeah, for some reason my frame rate got a lot worse all of a sudden. I'm not sure what happened. Okay, let's see. And the problem is if I reboot, it kicks everyone else off the server. Medical, Tools. Okay, should be under tools. Oh, lockpick. Okay, cool. So it still says I have 5 lockpicks. So I didn't break that lockpick, so it's still usable. So maybe we should try to open the gun cabinet. As long as the lockpicks don't break, you keep them. Yeah. Okay. But yeah, for some reason my frame rate just died. Yeah, I'm getting like maybe 25 FPS. Try 2 in the weapon case. Okay, here we go. Pick the lock. Oh, okay. Oh, a little more this way. A bit more. No. Damn it. Okay. Oh, we got it. Oh, there it is. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, let's see what's in the gun case. And you're... okay, yeah, popular rifle used in World War I and 7.62 rounds. Okay, cool. All right, so not the best gun. Yeah, why did my frame rate tank so bad? I was in the room with J-Grind, and then all of a sudden my frame rate started dying. Yeah, it's kind of noticeable. Okay, so let's do this. Let's take a look at this gun. Hey, it has a scope on it, so that's not bad. All right, let's add to quick bar. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Oh, yeah, man, you can really reach out and touch someone with this thing. Okay, the sun's up. Oh, I guess the sun's been up. So it's 3 p.m. Okay, cool. So I now have a sniper rifle. Yeah, for some reason my frame rate died. Okay. And like I said, I can't, if I restart, it kicks everyone off the server. Doverkin, yeah, we already covered that today, but thank you for sharing that again. So Jake, what do you think we should, do you think we should take the truck because it still has windows, or should we take the battle barge? No, it's okay, Doverkin. Yeah, you never have to apologize for trying to share news. I'm just letting you know that, yeah, we did cover it earlier in the stream. But yeah, if you hadn't heard, Kingmakers, which was supposed to release on Monday, has been delayed. They have no release date now. Okay, what's better? Is it, bar clamp is 12 and 14, baseball bat is 15 and 18. So I think we're going to, let's see. Here's a question. Does anyone know how to swap bar clamp? Let's remove from quick use. Yes, I don't. Okay, hold on. Because I don't know how to set which item goes on which option. So I want this guy to be 1 and this guy to be 2, but yeah, like you can't see your quick bar, you know? Normally you can like click and drag or move things around. Also, I've got 2 different forms of currency. I've got US dollars and Canadian. Like I said, the dev in that video from today, the dev diary, it sounded they sounded Canadian to me. Met Fury says light candles set the mood, little smooth jazz. Oh yeah, little Kenny G, right, Met? Yeah, sorry, I forgot to check that. So is Vane kind of like the first-person version of Project Zomboid? Yeah, Gatto's kind of. Although you can go into third person. Okay, but yeah, like I said, because I'm hosting the game, I can't, let's see. Let's do... Alright, I'm gonna dress up like a police officer. Police hat, police pants, police shirt. For some reason, yeah, I started overheating very quickly, and I don't know why. Police shoes. Yeah, all I had was a jacket and a hat on. But also, the other thing I don't know how to do is I don't know how to do a free look so I can look at the front of my character. I tried Alt, I tried Control, which is crouch. Does anyone know how to do... Oh, yeah. Does anyone know how to do free look when you're in third person? J-Grind says, want to restart? Yeah, how many people... Or do I have the ability to see how many people are on the server right now?
Lizard. 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 Lizard.
Beat it up. Beat it up. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I could keep going, but oh, I see Dragon's checking the house out over there. Yeah, is it T? Oh, thank you. Okay, so yes. All right. So yeah, we can do a little RP. It's like, yep, I am Officer Richard now. Yeah, maybe that's the backstory. I'm a police officer. I guess Rick from Walking Dead. Yeah, he was a sheriff. Hold on. What do we have down here? Wait a minute, why is the gun is still on, wait a minute, remember this game is early access. There's a gun on my back, but it's also in my hands. So if yeah, that's a little bit of an issue there. All right, so they also, they could incorporate the DayZ method, where it's like right-click zooms when you're in third person, but if you, like holding it zooms, but right-click could go to, like scope. Okay, here we go. Oh, crap. Chat. Did I not shoot the deer? I was about to say, if we can cut up that deer, we get a lot of deer meat. Then all we have to do is cook it. Yeah. Of course, that just summoned a zombo. Leave me alone, zombie. I'm busy. Okay, hold on. Got him! Yeah! Jagon, we're eating good tonight, buddy. Okay. Alright, okay, cool. I think I need a knife, though. Let's see. Let's see if we can get rid of this zombie. I should probably save my ammo. Yeah, conserve my ammo. I only have 11 rounds, and I just used 3 of them, I think. That zombie already gave up the ghost. Damn it. Yeah, see how the game says I'm getting hot already? Oh no, he's hot. Smell, rotten, paper bags. Okay, so... debit card. That was Joy Watson that I clubbed to death. Well, she was already dead. Okay, here we go. Yeah! Jagon, we're eating good tonight, buddy. Okay, so yeah, I missed with my first shot. Deer meat. Okay, here we go. It looks like unlike other survival games, I don't need to have a knife on me, I guess. Okay, so there we go. Got some deer meat. Okay. It says I'm kind of hot at the moment. So let's see. Question is, how do we cook? I do feel like the walking speed could be just a little faster. Just collect your meat. Yeah. Wait, is that Jagon? You look like you've been having issues. Jagon, do you want the sheriff outfit? I noticed you're not wearing pants. I could give you a sheriff outfit. I could be a police officer and you could be a sheriff. Hold on. Sheriff hat. Sheriff jacket. That's pretty hot, by the way. Sheriff shirt. There's that. Take the okay, riot pants. Riot shirt. What the riot shirt looks like. Okay, so there you go. Yeah, if you want to be, I could be Officer Richard. You could be Sheriff Jagon. Hey, look, he's the ghoul from Fallout. Oh yeah, look at that.
You know what to do with that big fat butt?
Lizard, lizard, lizard. Lizard, lizard, lizard. Lizard, lizard, lizard.
You know what to do.
Stupid game. Sheriff pantless, don't need no pants. Yeah. Let's see how it is. Okay, unfortunately, we're kind of attracting attention here, so... okay, so chat, what do you think? Do you think we should take the battle bus, or should we take the truck that Jagon got? Let's check the, let's compare vehicles here. Let's see. Okay, open. So this truck is actually in not bad shape. Let's see how much gas it's got in it. Gas tank. Lots of gas. Okay, but here's the, we got the battle bus here. The battle bus is unfortunately missing windows. But it's also, I would argue that it's actually in slightly better shape than the truck. has a lot less gas though, but we could try to siphon gas out of it. So I guess we'll leave the van here for now. I'd kind of like to use this if we can fix the windows and get the battle barge. Okay. Why not take both and have the battle bus for bulk storage? To conserve gas mostly, Baker. Yeah, I don't want to. If we can get away with just driving one vehicle, I'd like to. These sounds are straight out of DayZ. They really are. Settings. Oh, there it goes. I guess my frame rate got a little better, so that's nice. Okay, man, I'm really thirsty, unfortunately. Let's see. Okay, where are we going on the map? Let's see. Cubicle, where is the power plant? Actually, you know what, I'm gonna turn around. Crap, I gotta drink something. I'll have to risk a little bit of okay, let's do this. Give me a sec. I'm gonna hop out and drink something. I don't have a choice. I gotta drink some of this nasty chicken broth. It's putrid. Alright, let's try. Let's go to stats, medical. Okay, I'm hungry and I'm hot. Let's drink this. Okay, a little drowsy. Could use a nap. Okay, it didn't make me sick, and it is reducing my thirst. Okay, all right. Well, that's good. Reduced it to below 50%, so that's fair. Okay, and then we're gonna dismantle it. Is Andre Howard, who kind of showed up out of nowhere with an ambulance that is online right now. In my game, oh, Cubicle says in my game I'm in front of you. Yeah, you did show up. I strongly recommend turning off that siren if you don't mind, because that's gonna get all of us killed. Oh, hold on. Vehicle and vehicle damage here. Yep, here come the zombies. And now I can't actually get into my side. Let's see. They drove over what's left of the, oh, they killed a boar. Wait a minute. Wait, hold on, wait. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and leave because, yeah, that siren's gonna attract every zombie in a 5-mile radius. So, yeah, we're gonna go ahead and leave. I guess we're gonna go to the other side of town here. Hey Goonie, welcome. Right, so yeah, I increased the difficulty. I did increase the difficulty from standard to hard, and boy, does that cause a jump in difficulty, which I actually like. The game is now kind of a struggle. Okay, so this is where we were. That I wonder if I. Wait, is this a car dealership? Oh yeah. Wait a minute. So if this is a car dealership, then some of these cars should actually be in good condition. Yeah. We'll probably have to hotwire them, but we can check those later. Okay, Jigron, this is going to be very stupid, but I have a plan. Oh, the hood is locked. Of course it's locked. Oh, it just stopped. Okay, but here they come. Hold on. Okay. Well, that was interesting. Yeah, it just stopped. The guns, they've stopped. Okay, so we're back here. Lots of cop cars, lots of everything.
Better be dying.
I'm dying. I'm dying. All right, now we can get back in here. Time to get your muscle car. I know. Let's see. Great way to distract the zombies. Yeah, if you need to make a getaway, sure. But I'm assuming maybe the battery just died. There's Sheriff J Grind. Sheriff J Grind. I think J Grind's overburdened. J Grind, you can put stuff in the truck if you're overburdened. It's not like a... Wait a minute. It's like, okay, we can look to the left, we can look to the right, we can look behind us, we can look all the way around. You know, that's not supposed to happen when you're in first person view. Oh, you're not doing too well. What's the problem? Because I think there's a supermarket not too far from here. Oh, the sun's going down. Damn. Let's see. What's this place? Oh yeah, a lot of people probably holed up at the church, but then they all died and they all turn into zombies. So if there's anything I've learned from zombie games and zombie movies, it's that, yeah, churches can be kind of a mixed bag, because a lot of people go to churches to seek shelter, and then only to die, and so the church can be full of zombos. This is ZomboCom. So let me do this. Let me turn the headlights on. Low beams. There we go. Okay, so I'm gonna drive. Okay, so there's a gas station. Okay, so J Grind, do you want to see if you can find some medication? Yeah, maybe inside the shop there, that their shop there, you know. It needs to be there needs to be a keybind to go from third to first person. Like in Scum, I think it's enter. You just press enter and it automatically goes between first and third. Oh, 100% dehydrated, very dirty, and hyperthermia. Yeah, maybe take the jacket off and then let me check the battery status. I want to wear the battery out. Okay, now the battery's got plenty of charge, so we can keep the lights on. Jagron, I drank some of this rotten stuff, like the broth. Yeah, try drinking this vegetable broth. Better to be a little sick than fully dehydrated. Yeah. Oh yeah, I would take the jacket off and then maybe drink this vegetable broth. Maybe I should drink it. It's delicious. Okay. Let's clear the glass. Oh! Man, damn it, I cut my hands. Keep on this road till you see the substation. Okay, Cubicle. Jacket off, I'm picking up what you are putting down. Okay, yeah, lots of food. Got some boom tarts, canned tuna. Yeah, here we go. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move the truck so it's aimed the headlights directly into the store so we can see a little better. Uh-oh. Okay, very good. I can try to get some more gas too. So let's do this. I can vacuum out the rug, carpets. Yeah, there we go. Get a little bit more light in there so we can actually see what we're doing. Oh, we can set the thermostat to cool. Set to off. Okay, yeah. So J Grant, if you're overheated, maybe you could sit in the car and set to cool. I can't see anything in here. They made this game really, really dark. I mean, I get it, but you know, it's a little too dark at times. Oh, what's this? I hear a Zambo. I mean, look. I have the contrast. Maybe I should turn my gamma up a little bit. I don't want to cheat, but you know, this is like absurdly dark. But look at this. I can literally, if I do this, it's just a black screen. The zombie sounds like. I hear a zombie. Oh, there she is. Ah, hey, beautiful. How you doing? I like how her hair is just ejecting off of her skull. Wait. Ooh, little upskirt action. That's rude. That was Kimberly. That was Kimberly Mitchell. Okay. Wait, here's. I wonder. Okay. Well. So there we go. Rotten fancy dark chocolate. Ah, crap. All right. So. Barbecue chips. Jagron, are you? Do you need help? I have passed on to the afterlife. Oh no, that's what I was saying. Have you helped yourself to my belongings? Oh crap. Okay. Oh shit, chat now.
Touch. Don't touch.
Wait a minute. Was that SpongeBob touching me?
Touch. Don't touch.
Oh yeah, I guess that was Patrick. No, so Jagron, what happened? Did you die from your injuries? The axe is very nice. Yeah. All right, I'll save it for you. So. Okay, alright, so chat, now I'm by myself. Das ist nicht gut. Ich bin jetzt allein. Und damn, I don't remember how to say scared in German. I guess you could say, sie ist, ist, das ist sehr aufregend? I don't know how to say scary or scared in German. All by myself. There was a zombie on the ground that was the final straw. Ich fürchte mich. Ich fürchte mich. Wait a minute, hold on, we have somebody. Who is this? Who was that? Oh yeah, we got lots of Zambos. Yeah, maybe we could run those guys over. I mean, I'm taking stress, unfortunately. Hold on, here we go. Oh, there we go, one shot at that guy. Yeah, this is actually proving to be a kind of a not half bad zombie game. Verengstinkt. That's God. I'm gonna have to learn how to say that one. I'll probably have to listen to it. Is there VoIP? There is. I prefer Discord personally, but okay. So I can't see anything, man. It's either too bright or too dark. All right, I'm gonna go stay here in the light. This place has lots of food in it, though. It's a shame that Jgrind died because we actually had lots of food. Okay, all right. Let's very quickly. Let's see. Tools. Okay, where is my cell phone? Okay, so we have to. Let's see. Remove battery. Have to insert a battery. And that should be under crafting, ammo, medical, consumables. I guess I have to remove the cell part. Oh, here we go. Alright, here we go. Battery. Select. Okay, so now cell phone is out of power. So, oh, was that battery also empty? Look, whoever's out there, if you want to come in here and give me a hand with these zombies, that would be appreciated. Verrengstige. Ich habe Angst. Angst. Ich verstehe Angst. Okay. Here, do you want me to unlock the door for you? Hold on, open. There you go. Okay. Hold on. Yeah, because this is a very, very menu-heavy game. So let's see. I love that sound. Okay, cell phone. Okay, so battery percentage is 0. Remove battery. Because I thought I found a second battery. God, that's a lot of violence. I like it. Crafting. Okay, so I have 2 batteries. Here we go. Insert battery. This one has 0 charge, but this one is fully charged. There we go. Select. And now... there we go. Now I've got a cell phone battery. Andre Howard. I don't know who Andre Howard is. Andre, do you want a weapon? You might want a weapon. Let's see. I think there may be a weapon in the back of the truck. Oh gosh, that's a lot of... Oh, there's an army zombie! Oh, they have a backpack too! Oh, I hit them so hard the hat came off. Nice. Let's see. There's a military outfit. I like it. Yeah, military, everything. All right, I'm gonna take all that stuff for now. But yeah, if you want a weapon, I think baseball bat, a bar clamp. Yeah, you want this bar clamp? I'm not sure who Andre is, but yeah, Andre, if you would like a bar clamp, there it is. That's better than using your fists. Hopefully. Oh shit, I think Andre's got more zombies. Okay, there we go. Okay, so now, yeah, we have to ransack this place. So let's see. Okay, so we have to find J Grind's body. Oh, there's J Grind. Okay, no, is that? Maybe that's not J Grind. Remember how I changed the setting to where you know, you can either automatically turn into a zombie once you die or don't. Ooh, a box of rotten waffles. Yummy. New York Post. So, okay. Oh, Andre, that's you. Okay, the car I just drove up in has a key. Oh, nice. You didn't actually have to hotwire it. Okay, so Andre, let's do this. How about, Andre, if you can look for J Grind's body and loot J Grind's body, that would probably be for the best. He has a backpack. He has a backpack, so you should be able to put that backpack on. So this would be like if, you know, one survivor died, but another one took their place. Alright, tobacco shelves. Oh, yeah, I guess the tobacco shelves need to be powered. So let's do this. Yeah, we're gonna loot all the food in this place, even if it's rotten. Some of it might be good. Some of it might be totally gross. Ah, crap. Yeah, see, I think the hyperthermia is a little too aggressive. Because I'm literally just wearing a shirt and some pants and some shoes, and I'm overheating. So let's do this. I'm dehydrated, so let's see what I got in the drink department. Let's see, vegetable broth. Okay, medical. Thirsty, right, drink. Okay, so thankfully I didn't get sick from that. But yeah, it says I've got hyperthermia. That doesn't, I think they have that set, like the aggressiveness for that is way too high. I'm literally just wearing a shirt. But hyperthermia is like if you get heat stroke, for the most part. I just got the combat, right, exactly. I'm just saying, you know, J Grind's obviously not gonna need his stuff. All right, so let's do this. Turn on. Okay, set to cool. Set to cold. Okay. All right, so Andre, hold on, radio. Heater. Okay, so the heater's currently set to cold. Yeah, so like I've got hyperthermia. I mean, so far the game has been pretty well balanced for the most part, but yeah, that they have the hyperthermia set way too high. Let's see. Oh, am I? Let's see, what happened? Let's see. Hold on. Yeah, let's. Oh, let's see. Hold on. F5 to go live. F5 to go live. All right. So, are you guys able to hear me now? I had no idea that my stream dropped for a second. Are we good? Are we back? Screen froze. You came back, and all your hair is gone. It's true.
Neat.
Oh, I think I'm supposed to be pointing the other way. Okay, so my stress level, God, yeah. When you go on hard difficulty, everything accelerates so much quicker. It's kind of one of those things where it's like, I mean, yes, it's supposed to be harder, but I think they have those settings dialed just a little too high. Because I mean, it's like I went from, you know, just putting on clothes causes you to overheat. I guess they expect you to be naked the whole time. That AC on. Yeah, it's currently set to cool. Set to cold. Yeah, so I mean, yeah, my temperature is going down now, but still, I mean, a lot of these are just they're it's just basically it's almost like you get minutes of time. Let's see. Yes, go back to norm. When you say go back to norm, yeah, like see my dehydration level. I was at 50%, and now I'm almost back up to dehydrated within just minutes. So that's one of the things that's very tough to balance about survival games, is if you have thirst and hunger, how aggressive do you set the thirst and hunger? Because you don't want players to have to sit there and just constantly eat and drink because they can't get anything done. I mean, hunger and thirst is a very, very big part of survival games. I mean, that's one of the core tenets of survival games. Having something like, you know, health, hunger, temperature, if it's a space game, like oxygen or something. But yeah, if you have it set where it's like, okay, if you can go from like completely hydrated to dehydrated within 10 minutes, that's too aggressive. I mean, that's where all you're doing at this point is you're not even surviving zombies. You're surviving just trying to like not dehydrate every 10 minutes or so. But it could, like I said, I got down to 50%, but after just a few minutes, I'm back up to 100% dehydrated. So I wonder, I guess foods you eat, if they're too salty, increases your dehydration, I guess you could say. But let's see if we could just find some water. All this food is rotten, but let me see. Yeah, here we go. Got some drinks. Yeah, soda bottle. So let me see if I can dehydrate. Yeah, for instance, like, yeah, the hyperthermia, they have that set just way too high. Just all I'm doing is I'm wearing clothes. We would have to be, like, in the middle of Arizona in the middle of summer for that hyperthermia to go as fast as it is, where it's like you can't spend 10 minutes out in the sun. Why is the temper percentage? I don't know. I guess it's mathematically easier to program. Definitely go back to normal difficulty until they can update and balance it. Yeah, I mean, all my stats are just going brrr really fast. But let's do this. Let me take my clothes off because yeah, all right, let's see. Actually, let's keep the hat. Well, I was about to say let's keep the hat on, but yeah, if you're overheating just from wearing clothes, that means it needs to be rebalanced because yeah, that's not right. And again, no complaints, no complaints. I'm just saying it does need to be rebalanced because just wearing clothes causes you to overheat. That's definitely not right. Do you get resistance to temp at all? Well, I'm assuming if it was cold, then yeah, putting on jackets and stuff would help. But if right now you overheat just from literally just wearing clothing, then yeah, that's wrong. That's definitely not supposed to do that. Do you get a resistance? Oh yeah, I'm sorry, I already read that. You have to keep drinking until you're fully rehydrated. I know. So if maybe, like I said, I want to loot this place, but yeah, let's. I guess we'll just focus on what we're trying to do first, which is to loot this place. Although the food might not be good, all the cans of soda and bottles of water and stuff should still be okay. Yeah. Yeah, they have it set where yeah, alcohol dehydrates you really quickly. So let's take a look here. Okay. Door is locked. Tough lock. Okay. Tough luck? No, tough lock. Unless it's hot out still, but yeah, still, I mean, now my hyperthermia is starting to go down, which is good. So having hyperthermia, yeah, would cause your thirst to go up very quickly. But literally just wearing a shirt, pants, and shoes causing you to overheat, that, yeah, especially at night, yeah, that doesn't make sense at all. All right, let's do this. Okay, here we go, large water bottle. It says it's putrid, but man, I'll take the risk. Let's see, drink. Oops, slightly poisoned. Okay, it's okay, damage per second. Pain. Okay, so my pain is going up. Okay, so I think, if I'm not mistaken, I think I have something that I can use to purify the water. Okay, so what's that under? Let me go turn the headlights off so it's not chewing up the battery. Also, I am now overburdened. Or very encumbered. Let's do this. Car battery. Okay. I kept the headlights on all night long, and it was okay. Okay, low beams turn off. Yeah, like I said, this is a very granular game, which I kind of like. It's maybe maybe a little too much in that regard, but just kind of getting used to it. Okay, so let's do this. So I gotta find some drinks that are not putrid. I have something. I guess we should get rid of all this rotten food. Soda can. Okay, let's go ahead and drink this guy. Alright, medical. I'm a little hungry. Breaking down. Oh, my stress level's too high. Crap. Yeah, I gotta go find a bed and sleep in it real quick, which is, of course, it's instantly going to raise my thirst and hunger again. So, gosh. Yeah, yeah, like I said, it's been a very massive jump from standard to hard. He is just a backpack. Oh, okay, gotcha. Reminds me of Scum. Yeah. So, okay. Now let's do this. All right. Is there a quick key for drop, or do we just do these one at a time? Having the weirdest sense of deja vu right now. So I've played a lot of survival games, so maybe that's why. Rotten. Let's see. Fancy dark chocolate. Yeah, this is all. In easy, not easy, but in standard difficulty, a lot of the food that you find is bad, but not this bad. Rotten pineapple citrus cakes. Yeah, see, like all the rotten stuff is 30%. Well, this is only 15% bad. Let's eat it. Oh. God, I just drank a soda. Okay, putrid smell. I guess the zombies can smell me. I'm slightly poisoned. Phew. Yeah, it's like a battle just to stay alive even without the zombies. Yeah, I can imagine balancing survival games is one of the hardest things you can do, though. Hey, a large water bottle, but it's putrid. So let's see. Okay, so I have some purification tablets, I think. This game looks promising, however, it needs quite a bit of poisoning. Or, I'm sorry, poisoning? Polishing, yes. Save yourself a battery. Yeah, there it is. Do you have antidepressants? No. Actually, wait a minute. Hold on. I can drink a beer. Oh, I know this beer is done. Okay. I think, yeah, the stress being too high, I can resolve that by drinking some beer. So let's open this. Yeah, here we go. Right,
stupid horse penis.
All right, there we go. So I lowered my stress. Okay. But yeah, so I'm dirty, drunk, hungry, slightly poisoned, very sick, stressed, and all this has been in like pretty much the last 10, 15 minutes. Okay, so there we go. I lowered my stress. And things are getting a little soupy now. Yeah, sorry, I thought you said poisoning. I was like, oh, okay. Okay, but I'm still dehydrated. So let's see. This soda is empty. Soda bottle. I drink. Okay. Okay, this soda is empty. Let's drink the shampoo. Oh, yeah, you can drink it. If you go up to a gas station, like a gas pump, yeah, you can drink gasoline, just like in Scum. Okay, so there we go. This soda bottle is empty. Soda can. Drink. Yeah, I think on hard difficulty, they made stuff a little too aggressive. Like, they made it seems like the zombies are more aggressive, which is good. But they made everything more aggressive. I mean, look at this. Another thing is it still says I'm thirsty. I just drank 3 sodas in a row, and it still says I'm thirsty. So I guess they'll have to rebalance some of the values a little bit. Okay, so all I need to do now, I'm not sure where Cubicle went, but probably got tired of waiting for me. All I need to do is find a bed. There we go, there's that guy. Okay, get rid of all these damn zombos. Okay, alright, so, yeah, I was just a little over encumbered, so yeah, I guess I have to remember to stop picking up rotten foods. This, yeah, in hard mode, it's not worth using. In normal mode, you can kind of get away with it. This deer meat needs to be cooked. It's raw right now. Cubicle says I got a bag of food. I think I found a military backpack. Let's see. Yeah, so I have a backpack right now. This is a school backpack, but I think I found a better one. Yeah, okay, combat pack. I wish there was like a comparison function. Okay, so combat. Can I guess school backpack. I guess I'm okay for now, but carrying, it says I'm carrying 100 pounds. Sleeping bag. Oh, a bag. Oh, I thought you meant a backpack. Okay, so let's do this. Where are you right now? My frame rate's tanking. Okay, do you, Cubicle, do you want to, oh, you're coming to me. Okay, so maybe we can kind of hide out here, but yeah, my frame rate's starting to die. Woo. Oh, see that zombie? That's, the gotta be careful with the noise in the game. Okay, yeah, see how my stress level is just climbing? Oh, here comes another Zambo. Watch out, behind you! Behind you! I do have team kill turned on, so I gotta be careful with my aim. Vomit-inducing smell. Okay. Okay, so grab. Okay, so let's go. Let's find somewhere safe to sleep just for a little bit, I guess. Yeah, here we go. I'll lock myself in the bathroom. Okay, and so what would that be under? It's recent. Alright, sleeping bag. Okay, place. It's like, hello? Housekeeping? Yeah, here we go. There's a sleeping bag. Alright, here we go. We're gonna lie down. Rest and create new point. We'll call this, bathroom stinky bag thing. Okay, you feel rested, your respawn point has been set. Okay, that's good. Okay, so I'm sick now and I have a fever. Okay, which is not great. Once again, I am starving and dehydrated. Yeah, gosh, the numerical values are really, really... and it's funny, this is not even the hardest difficulty. There's another hard one. Yeah, this feels like it's like if you really want an extreme challenge, because it's like anything you do causes... Everything you do causes you to get worse. Where are you guys at? We're still... we are at a gas station kind of here. If this is the map... We're kind of right over here. I found a couple angle grinders to brute force the doors. Okay, gotcha. Have you played Surrounded? I have not. Okay, I have a fever, which is not good. So now, once again... Alright, drink. Okay, drinking. Just drank all that soda. Drink. That's 2 sodas. Okay, drink. Oh, sorry, I should be on medical. Okay, so now I'm only slightly thirsty. Drink. Okay. So there is that. I'm only slightly thirsty. Cubicle, do you want a soda? It's kind of like this on sale at the moment. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, this is a free demo, which is kind of nice, but okay, does anyone need sodas? Your hat is being eaten by your head. There we go. We got multiple. I guess every time Jagran has to restart, he automatically gets an axe. My dude is good? I think so. Hey, everyone's got an axe. Can I have one? Can I take this, like, wood axe? A wood axe grab. Oink. Okay, mine. Alright, well, yeah, let's do this. I guess we'll do a convoy to the power station to see if we can get the power up and running. I do have lockpicks. So tell you what, I guess we'll do a convoy. Let me put some gas in this thing. Alright, here we go. Okay, let's see. Turn that off. Okay, now we... let's see, fill container. I guess. Hold on, drivers. This is the gas. The gas port should be here. If you give me a few minutes, I'll be there and can join the convoy. Okay, Norway, we can wait for you. I hope so. I mean, if I don't starve to death in like 5 minutes flat. Yeah, they just, if we start this again, I'll probably do, wait a minute. I leave an axe behind. It says I'm very sick, unfortunately. No power? Okay, well, it's just weird because it says fill container. Well, let me, let's see, let me pick up this empty water bottle. Let's see if I can fill this container. Sort by weight. Right, fill. Select. Oh yeah, I guess it's not working because there's no power. That makes sense. Miami Bat says, "Can I join?" Yeah. Just you should be on my friends list, Miami Bat. Or if you look for Captain Richard's Zombie Fest, the password is Captain in all uppercase letters. Okay. I'm afraid to eat this meat raw. I don't know, Chad. Do you think it's safe to eat pork raw? You get like trichinosis or something. Canned herring. Let's open it and then eat it. There we go. Yeah, it's just it's very, very aggressive on hard difficulty. Right, open, eat. Okay, so medical. Okay, so now I'm slightly well fed. So, yeah, see, this is crazy. Look at this. Look at this. I was, some of the food I ate made me more thirsty. So it's basically it's just a never-ending battle against hunger and thirst versus like, you know, being a real survival game. I don't know. It's just not very realistic to have to eat so much every 5 minutes. But like I said, balancing survival games is not easy. Maybe some people enjoy the concept. Oh, your game just crashed out. Okay, well, all right, we'll wait for you. Yeah, we'll get a big convoy going here in just a sec. I think Cubicle Meatball knows where the power plant is. I don't. Honking the horn is an extremely bad idea. Okay, is everyone here? Okay, Cubicle Meatball's coming back. All right, here, ready? All right, let's do this. Cubicle, lead the way, since you're the only one who knows where the power plant is. All right, everyone follow the Toyota MR2. There it goes. Convoy, there we go. All right, there we go. Is that a Cabrio? No power generator. There are power generators in the game, but yeah, you have to. If you don't have one, or if you can't find one, you have to bring one. Hey, check it out. This zombie has a backpack. Hold on. Wait. Oh, that's not a zombie. That's a player. Oh, here we go. I was about to run that person over, but then I noticed they were wearing a helmet and had an axe. Oh gosh, sorry, here we go. There's just zombie corpses everywhere. Okay, so chat, our goal is to get the power back on. And if we get the power back on, it should last for at least an in-game week. And after that, I guess it turns off again. Okay, I guess we're here. Let's see. Alrighty. Damn, how much life does my baseball bat have? That's still pretty good. Okay, so let me try this. I'm gonna try eating some raw pork and see if I get sick. Honestly, if I was me making this game, I would make it where, yeah, like if you try to eat raw meat, it makes you sick. So let's try to eat it. I ate the food. Okay, I guess I didn't get sick. Yeah. Did someone leave their ATV on? Hold on. Let's see. Enter. Headlights. Chain link fence. There we go. Yeah, you don't want to leave that stuff running. Okay. Right. Sounds like there's a zombie inside. Do you want me to try to... Oh, there it goes. Okay, got the door open. Huh. Yeah, give me the old, maybe slightly highlight players, something. Oh, ATV was your first vehicle. Okay. There you go. Hit him with a plumber's wrench. I like it. There's J-Grind. There we go. J-Grind. J-Grind's got like half of a hat. Okay, so what do we need to get this thing up and running? Yeah. Because if we can turn this on, we can get power back on. That'll make things a little easier. With that gate, wouldn't this place make a good base, a staging ground? I guess that's true. First, then we'd have no way to... I guess we'd have no way to park our cars in here? Oh, maybe. Yeah, I guess it would be big enough to park your cars. Right, so let's close. The problem is zombies can spawn at random, and I guess they can spawn inside your base, maybe? Let's do this beef broth. Drink. Am I poisoning myself? Hungry, stressed, slightly thirsty. Drink. Okay. Alright, I drank all the beef broth, so that's good. There's the empty container. I already drank everything. Okay, so... Is there anything else we need to flip on? Alright, set to on. I guess, yeah, if we get power, then the fans should turn on. So... Turn off. This will turn off a small region's power. Yeah, Andre, I see that, or a cubicle, I should say. So this, I mean, this is very clearly on. So is there like a secondary switch we have to throw? That's why I think that maybe, yeah, something broke. Because if this is on, then we should have power, but we don't have power. You can see, yeah, there's no salmon connections. Yeah, connected to Saranac substation switch. So if we had power, the fan would be on. Yeah, something's not right. That's why when I first came in here and there was no power, I think something might have broke. I guess by better judgment, I need some more of this pork. Eat. Is anyone really hungry and wants deer meat? If anyone. Oh, that's gunfire. Oh, guys, did you see those fighter jets flying by? Oh, that was kind of cool. Wait, I closed this door. How did the door open? Hold on. Yeah, wait a minute. I closed the door. How did the zombies open it? Hold on, let's... Yeah, can zombies open doors? Chain link fence. Yeah, the zombies shouldn't be able to open the gates. At least I don't think they should be able to. Are you liking this early demo? I mean, it's very, very early access, but I mean, I've definitely played worse early access games. Oh, what the hell? Oh yeah, they did in this recent patch. They made it where you can shoot through chain link fences now, so that's good. Hold on, let's see. Can this zombie open this door? Yeah, I guess that is a good point. Yeah, maybe the chain link fence would make for a good base. Yeah, strong gate. So yeah, no zombies are getting in here, and that's actually kind of nice. But yeah, is there something? Did something happen? Oh yeah, did anyone want any food? Like, is there in-game chat? I don't know if there's in-game chat or not. Hey, a turntable. I'm sure they'll fix that later. Okay. Yeah, see, I'm starting to get stressed again. Problem is if I sleep. Oh, there it is. Let's see. How did you type in game? There is. Okay. So how? Oh yeah, I can see Jeeve is typing. Oh, it's Y. That's an odd key for that. Okay. Let's see. Turn this off. All right, here we go. Here is a soda, and here is some deer meat. So there you go. Lunch is served. Don't forget, this is a zombie game, so if you open a gate, you have to close the gate once you're through it, because all the zombies will come in. So, very, alright, here we go. Water bottle. I don't know if that's safe to drink or not. There's deer meat. There we go. Cap giveth, when does cap taketh? Late at night when you're, you know. Were you raised in a barn? Yeah. There we go. J-Grind doing J-Grind things. That solves that. So, yeah, I wonder... Yeah, so this... Yeah, we should have power now, so that makes me think that, yeah, something isn't right. Yeah, because this very clearly is on, but we don't have power for some reason, so... Okay, alright, I'll be out in a minute. I just got to inventory. Recents. Bag. There we go, sleeping bag. Place. Okay, I'm just gonna rest for a sec. Rest and create new spawn point. I'll just call it, oh, let's type a nice bag. Something. Nice bag. Okay. Alright, so, yeah, look how crazy that is, though. Sleeping to lose my stress caused my hunger and thirst to go up to 74% and 63% respectively. That's really high, man. Holy moly. Does anyone else need to sleep? Back up. Yeah, that's brutal. That's a little too high, in my opinion, even on, like, hard difficulty. I think there's, like... easy, normal, hard, very hard, and insane. Insane is where as soon as you log in, you die instantly. So, let's see. Oh, whoops. Can you adjust those settings in the menu? I haven't been able to figure out how to. Oh, we just lost a player. Oh, we just lost a player. One of the zombies killed him. Oh, it's zombie J-Grind. Oh no. Close the gate, close the gate! Whew. Yeah, so I'm running this server, but I haven't seen a way to, oh yeah, here comes all the zombies. Yep, it's a zombie horde. Well, we're kind of trapped in here now. There we go, J-Grind to the rescue. So, yeah, I guess we have to do that, huh? We have to find the power plant and see if we can turn the power plant back on, because the substation is on, but the power plant isn't. Which is kind of weird, though, because, yeah, so but the lights, so the weird thing is the lights are on. Okay, looks like the gate is clear, so I'm gonna try to get out of here. Yeah, J-Grind's trying to lure the zombies away. Here we go. See if we got any good loot on them. Sometimes they have unspoiled drinks. Oh, here we go. All right, who did we lose though? Who died just then? Yeah, are you able to? Yeah, see, they dropped their backpack. I guess whoever that was, maybe tried looting their body. Let's see here. Food. Okay, I'm gonna eat the rest of this deer meat. Eat. I have to go to medical. I got a little bit of a stomach ache. Yeah, I guess that's from eating raw deer meat. Oh, plus I'm very dirty. Yeah, illness chance and stress multiplier. Oh, so I need to wash myself, so that's why I keep getting so much stress. Ah. Cubicle just died. That place is cursed. Oh no. You need to eat and drink until the thirst and hunger bars are great. Right, but the problem is I keep getting. I need to find some water to wash myself. Okay. All right. Let me hop out. Here we go. Okay, very dirty. So let's do this. Okay, so unfortunately, Cubicle died. Search their bag. Oh yeah, they had a ton of stuff in here. Can I just take the bag? Or I guess... Oh, this place is bad news. Search. Okay, so I don't... I want to get out of here, but, I don't want to leave all this stuff behind. Oh, it's loot or... loot or life. Pick one. So... Yeah, I'm all dehydrated again. Okay, crap. Okay, let me get in the truck here. Here we go. Let's see. My frame rate's tanking super bad. Is that good? Oh god, it's just like Walking Dead. They start filling the streets. Okay, let's do this. Zoom in, hop out. I'm just gonna try to grab as much as I can. Alright, take all H. Open the bag. Take all H. Crap! I'm overburdened. Oh, I'm very overburdened. Okay, here we go. So let's do this. Open. Special. There we go. Alright, put. There we go, there's all that. Go back, go for the rest of the loot. Oh, the loot bag disappeared. Damn, I tried to grab what I could, but unfortunately the loot bag disappeared. All right, I got a lot of stuff. I'm overheating so quick when outside of the car. Norway, take your clothes off. Also, take your clothes off in the video game. Dang, that sucks. I guess, what, they only give you one chance to loot the backpack? Yeah, because it had more stuff in it. Well, I guess some loot's better than no loot. Alright, I'm gonna get out of here. Yeah, I guess, yeah, they only give you one chance to loot the backpack. Oh, here comes somebody. Alright, so we need to find the main power station. A shower in a house is the fastest way to wash. We don't have any power, so we can't run, so you need power to have running water, right? So, why don't you change back to standard? I don't know if I can do that without starting a whole new playthrough. I mean, I kind of like the stress of the challenge, but yeah, it's a little, mostly it's the hunger and the dehydration is just too high, and the overheating is too high. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing at this point. I'm just freaking out, man. Okay, so I just need to... What the hell happened there? Alright, I'm not sure what happened to J-Grind. J-Grind might be a zombie now. Hold on, dehydrating. Water bottle. It's putrid. I'll take the risk. Alright, medical. Encumbered, slightly poisoned. Drink. Oh yeah, I'm stressed. Yeah, because I'm so dirty. I need to find water to wash myself in. Okay, let's get out of here. This place is death. Uh oh. Hold on. No. Okay. Whew. All right, let's get out of here. All right, we're gonna see if we can find the power station. Alright, here we go. Let's get out of here. Yeah, there were 5 of us. Now we're down to 2. The desync is wild. Yeah, even the devs said it's like, just be prepared for there to be some desync. Yeah, okay, so I got 82%. Yeah, lots of school buses. Hey, we can all pile into a school bus. Guys, do you want to all pile into a school bus? Would that be stupid? I guess maybe we'll do that next time. Yeah, we'll all just pile into a school bus. Oh, the only road out of town has been blocked. Okay, so let's take a look at the map. Hold on, let's see. Okay, let's take a look. You don't have any utility item equipped. What do you mean I don't have any utility item equipped? Where's my damn cell phone? Oh, I put my cell phone in the truck. Okay, hold on. Yeah, see, this is impossible. Yeah, All right, that's okay. That's okay. It's fine. Everything is totally fine. Cell phone. Battery percentage. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I threw all this stuff in the back of the truck here. So now. Let's see, equip. Okay, now I can use the map. There we go. Okay, so that's the road out of town. But yeah, we need to find the power plant. Maybe we could split up. So it turns out being an ex-destruction derby driver with mechanical and repair skills is not that ideal in a zombie apocalypse. I mean, I'm still alive. I haven't died yet. Yeah, the desync is wild, yeah. Yeah, I mean, like I said, for a demo, this is actually pretty... I'm actually enjoying this. Andre says, you want to race for pinks? No, you'd win. You got that Toyota MR2 knockoff. Okay, so why don't we do this? Why don't we split up? We'll split up and then we'll try to find the power plant. Yeah, but yeah, behind. I see you. Yeah, I see you, Meatball. Okay. All right. So big thing is I gotta stop drinking while dirty, because if you drink while dirty, it increases your stress. Or I guess, or like rotten foods. Large canned peas. Okay, medical. Canned peas. We're gonna open it and we're gonna eat it. Yeah, see that? Man, I just ate an entire can of peas and it doesn't seem to. Let's see. Open. All right, so hunger is at 54%, 47%. I can imagine eating a whole can of peas and it doesn't do anything. Let's drink a little bit of gin. Okay, so that relieves some stress. Take another sip here. Okay. Alright, there we go. Relieving some stress. Does anyone want any booze? I have some booze if anyone wants booze. Okay. Alright, so... But drinking the booze then dehydrates you. And again, you just drinking a little bit of gin maxed out my dehydration. Alright, drink. Oh wait, I'm getting poisoned. Oh no, I'm getting poisoned because I'm too dirty. Oh no, which just increased my stress all over again. Gosh, this game is very difficult. It's almost like when you do hard difficulty, it gets difficult. Okay, yeah, I've got to go find a body of water to wash myself in because we don't have. Wait a minute, maybe... Hold on, wait a minute. Maybe this is it. Yeah, maybe that's it. Okay, alright, yeah, let's split up. If you find... Oh, Cubicle says the river. Oh, okay. Do you know... Andre, do you know where a river is? I have shampoo. Keep on to say... Oh! Okay, I guess, Norway, if you're, follow us. We're heading to the river, because I'm either too dehydrated, or I'm too dirty, or I'm too dehydrated, or I'm too dirty. It's just, I need to get clean. Oh, you have reached the boundary of the Vane demo. Please purchase the full game when it's out to explore beyond here. Oh, okay, so it looks like... Oh, I thought maybe you'd actually gotten to a river at some point. Yeah, exactly. It looks like kind of like a late 90s era S10. The problem is I can't drink because the more I drink, the more poisoned I get. The more poisoned I get, the more stressed I get. The more stressed I get, the more everything sucks. So, yeah, I'm probably gonna end up dying here pretty soon. Yeah, it says I'm under excruciating pain. Yeah, I think I'll let my dirtiness go too long. Let's see, water bottle. It's putrid. Just drink. Yeah, why would the water be considered putrid? Alright, excruciating pain. Healing rate is negative 50%. Yeah, I'm hungry, encumbered, poisoned, breaking down. But I can't do anything about it. I'm at like max dehydration. Let's see. It would be awesome if you had an RV. Yeah, I think that's why I saw someone else in the Steam comments said that they hope they add an RV to the game. Do you have antibiotics? Let's take a look. No, I only have bandages. Anyone in the group? Oh, Cubicle says there actually are RVs in the game. Oh, okay. Alright, well... All right, let me do this. Let's see, bag. Here, gunfire. Ah, crap! I think I put my sleeping bag. Yeah, it's like you're just constantly fighting against your metrics or whatever it's called. What are those called? Let's see here. Bag. Oh, yeah, here we go. Sleeping bag. I'm gonna try to relieve my stress, but then I'm gonna be at max dehydration again. Okay. Here, gunfire. Alright, let's do this. Okay, here we go. Place. Just gonna put it down. I'm gonna lie down. This is gonna be temp spawn. Confirm. Okay, auto saving. Alright, we're gonna get up. Do you need to use... Does anyone want to use the sleeping bag? Okay, so now I'm starving and I'm dehydrated and I'm very dirty. But the problem is I can't eat or drink until I clean myself. Because if I don't clean myself, I will just keep getting sick and stressed. So I need... My number one goal right now is I have to find some water to wash myself. Oops. Okay, let's see. Going once, going twice. Okay, looks like nobody else needs to use the sleeping bag. Andre says to the bridge. Okay, lead the way, Andre. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, next time I spool up a server, we're gonna go back to standard because yeah, hard. They have everything dialed up way too high. So someone got a school bus. Beep beep. Alright, so just a gentle reminder, Meatball, your car is a lot faster than everyone else's. That got that sports car. Your gunfire. It'd be cool if there were non-zombie NPCs. Beep, 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 beep. If we could find a hospital would probably be good. Woo! Yeah, a little desync here. Miami Bat says, going to any house, fill the sink, and wash yourself. I've been checking. I haven't been able to do it. So, all right, hold on. Let's try this. Yeah, because there's no... Remember, if the power's not on, then the water isn't running, because you need electricity to power the water plant. And if you have no power to power the Dutes... Okay, let's do this. Oh, let me turn the, conserve gas, you know, just gas is at a premium. Because every time I've tried to use a sink, it hasn't worked. Let's try this. Okay, yeah, see fill see where it says fill sink, nothing comes out. It's because there's no power. No power means no running water. It could be a business or gas station, but yeah, no, the core concept here is that I can't because there's no power. If there's nothing providing water pressure, there's no way to get water, if that makes sense. So, like, yeah, when you play on standard, and the power plant is running, then sure, yeah, that's what I did on yesterday's stream. But, I usually wash myself in powered houses. Right, so Miami, that's where we're struggling, is we're trying to find the power plant, and we haven't been able to find it just yet to actually turn the power back on. So now what we're trying to do is we're trying to find any kind of body of water so I can wash myself, because I keep getting stressed and poisoned because I'm too dirty to eat or drink. And like I said, it's tough, but it's not frustrating because I understand that's a core component for survival games. Yeah, there's the bottom line is our server right now has no power. So when we played in standard, yeah, there was power, but we played in hard, and in hard, apparently you start off with no power. You have to turn the power station back on. You can wash in a pool. Yeah, I mean, if I can find a pool or something. It's just, I keep getting sick because I'm super dirty. There we go, there's the car dealership. Otherwise, everything seems to be working okay. Yeah, exactly, I gotta drop everything in my inventory first. So there's the restaurant we stopped at earlier. Yeah, my problem is like, yeah, I can't eat or drink anything because every time I do, I keep getting sick. And then it causes my stress level to go through the roof. And having stress means you don't heal as quickly if you get a zombie bite. Yeah, I mean, theoretically, we should be able to get some power generators, but then you gotta find parts for them. Again, it's a very granular survival sim. So where it's like they're trying to make this as like realistic as possible, I guess. Check the map. I did, Grim. I couldn't find one. It's we're in a heavy landlocked area. Yeah. So yeah, there's. Yeah, maybe this is water. Yeah, it's a topographical map. So yeah, I can't see any bodies of water here. Yeah, see, my stress level is going up now because I'm starving and I'm thirsty. Like I said, I should just die, get it over with, and reset. Because I'm basically stuck in a loop. Oh, wait, is that water? Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. Uh-oh. Okay, maybe finally this will be it. Okay, here, let's do this. Let's go back to first-person view, parking brake engaged. Transmission off. And don't forget to set your parking brake. Okay, finally! Holy crap, finally some water! Oh my goodness, finally. Thank goodness. Oh, okay, here we go. Water, you can drink it, but just let me go put all my stuff away. Because I'm not getting the option to wash myself. Andre says it's poison. Yeah, I figured. So let me go put my stuff away first. I'm gonna wash myself off. Phew. Okay, finally, finally some water. Maybe I'll stop keeping this vicious cycle of stress. Yeah, stress, starving, dehydrated. Stress, starving, dehydrated. There we go. Let's do this. Oh, here we go, making friends. Tired of these damn zombies. Okay, let's see. All right. Okay, I got plenty of room. All right, let's put this stuff. Okay. All right, there we go. I put all of my stuff away, so I should be able to just jump right in. You know, it shows that I'm carrying a rifle, but I'm not actually carrying a rifle. Yeah, it's just like a kind of a visual glitch. All right, here we go. Anyone want to jump in the lake with me? Yeah, I'm excited. There we go, alley-oop, and uh-oh. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Okay, yeah. See my dirty levels going down. Yeah. Hey, you sink like a rock. There we go. Alright, there we go. Alright, finally, yeah, see, I'm no longer dirty. So that means I should be able to eat and drink without, the river is poisoned. Yeah, I think I have some, I drank some and it poisoned me. Yeah, I think I have some, like poison, or like water purification tablets. Boy, okay, finally. Now I can eat and drink to my heart's content. Hopefully I won't keep getting sick. I don't want to put some shoes back on. Right, hold on, let's do this. Boots. Let's put some boots on. Drink. Okay. Alright, finally. Yeah, deer meat. We're gonna eat that. Why? I instantly got 40% dirty from eating raw meat. Well, I guess that's true. If it was just like some bloody chunks of meat. I guess that kind of makes sense. So, yeah, let me go wash myself again. Have you washed your clothes? Not yet. I mean, I'm not wearing any clothes. I'm just wearing the, the default underwear. Okay, actually, you know what I'm going to do? Before I eat and drink, I'm going to...
Lizard. Lizard.
right, let's do this. I'm actually, because I've got too much stress again. I don't want to eat and drink and then have to go to sleep or rest and then instantly have to eat and drink again. Because all the values for this stuff are just like ridiculously high. So I might as well, let's see, search for bed or bag. Okay, your sleeping bag. Yeah, you have to do this in a very, very specific order apparently. Okay, it's recent. All right, we're gonna place it. Hold on, right there. Gonna lie down. Create a new spawn point. We're gonna call this spawn point Finally You Jerks. Finally You Jerks. Confirm. Okay, so there we go. Okay, so there we go. I rested in this dirty sleeping bag, so I got dirty again, but all my stress is gone, so that's good. All right, get up. If anyone needs to use the backpack, let me know. Or, I'm sorry, the sleeping bag, let me know. Okay. Now we go back into the lake, and that's going to remove my dirtiness factor. And then I should be able to eat and drink some... I should just bring the truck down here. I should be able to eat and drink some food, so I'm stopped starving and... Damn it, see, I got dirty again. I guess... It's just, like, running around causes you to get dirty? Yeah, did I... Well, let me try something here. Yeah, the lights, the sun's going down, which is not good. Let me do this. Okay, Alright, let's turn the headlights on. Low beams. Turn on. And we're gonna go down very gently. Alright, handbrake has been disengaged. Alright, we're gonna go down very gently. Because I keep getting dirty going back and forth between the truck. Like I said, I'm trying to get it where I stop being stressed and I'm not hungry. Oh! Oh god, that was close. Woohoo! Okay. Sorry, I don't mean to keep the... Like I said, if you guys want to go look for the power station, I can catch up. Alright, here we go. Turn off. Alright, exit. I think... Yeah, you're right. I think I just... Hold on. Open the sleeping bag. Okay, put the sleeping bag in there, because I don't want that to get wet, unless it's already wet. Okay, so I'm going to go in the water. Okay, so there we go. So I'm no longer dirty. So now I should be able to eat and drink. Let's see, cigarette, gin. Okay, so this is putrid, so I don't want to drink that. I'm going to empty it. Okay, so these are empty. I don't want to eat any rotten food. Because, yeah, it's rotten food in hard difficulty is very bad. Okay. Actually, you know what? I don't actually have any usable food at the moment, so... let me do this. I'm gonna try to fill my water bottles if I can with... I guess it's like bad water? Hold on, let me see. Okay, so if I've got a water bottle... Okay. Oh, I guess... Hold on. I guess I have to grab this from the back of the truck bed. I'm sorry, I'm just trying to get the system where I am not stuck in this perpetual loop of constantly being sick or stressed. Alright, so I've got, let's see. Got these large water bottles, so I'm gonna try to fill these water bottles, and then I think I have some water purification tablets. Yeah, see, I'm getting dirty by just, like, being alive, so... select bottle and put it in hand. Okay, yep. Alright, so let's do this. Alright, holding it. Okay. Okay, so... Large water bottle. Oh, refill from water. Okay, so that's dirty water. There we go. Now we put this in my hand. Refill from water. Okay, so there we go. So I got 2 bottles of goo. What is that sound? Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I don't know why I keep getting dirty. Oh, hold on. Let's see. Alright, put away. Alright, you know what? Let's do this. Okay, so I'm gonna get in the truck. Let's see if we can get out of here. Like I said, if we can get the power plant up and running. Yeah, okay, so what is going on here? I'm getting dirty without literally doing nothing, and I'm automatically getting dirty. So that doesn't make sense at all. What is? Yeah, that doesn't make sense at all. I guess just maybe the truck and oh, J-Grind says I have clean wipes. Okay, all right, yeah, because I don't know what's going on here, but literally doing nothing, I'm getting dirty. Let's see, dirty. What happened? Dirty? Not sure. You need clothes on. I mean, your clothes can get dirty as well. Yeah, I'm just wearing boots. That's it. My boots are. I guess my boots are 41% dirty. So yeah, let me take these off. Take off. Okay, let's turn this off. Yeah, because if that's just happening just to happen, then that's definitely broken. That's something that they need to fix. Because there's no reason for you to get dirty from doing nothing. Okay, so I'm fully dehydrated. Let's see. Okay, I'm starving, dehydrated, but I have water. I just need to see if I can fix this. Okay, I guess I'll turn on. Alright, there we go. Okay, now we have to go back. Question is, how steep of a hill can this truck go up? Hey, not bad actually. Check that out. Remember, never drive up a hill sideways or diagonal like that. That's a very bad idea. Yeah, okay, so it's definitely broken. I'm getting dirty just from doing nothing. I'm not wearing any clothing. I'm just driving a truck and I'm getting dirty. So that's definitely something broken probably. Or buggy. Yeah, apparently can't go this way. Yeah, I can't get clean. I can't get clean. Yeah, exactly. Maybe I'm just imagining it. But yeah, okay. So I'm not gonna worry about it because there's just nothing you can do to not get dirty in the game. The power station is a school that it has power that works. Oh, really? Okay. Animosh says they found a school and the school has power. Ooh, let's go there. That could be our new base of operations. All right. Who is Animosh? I don't know who Animosh is. Clothing takes most of the dirtiness. It keeps it away from your skin. Yeah, but like my clothes are already dirty, so I guess it doesn't matter at that point, right? Because if you're getting dirty from doing nothing, then you might as well just wear dirty clothes. Let's see. So the rotten food, I put everything in the truck. I literally have nothing on me except 2 bottles of water with like disgusting water in it. Okay, but if we can find a place that has power and the sink works, then yeah, that'll cure our filthiness and it'll also cure our dehydration. So what part of the map is oh, okay, let's see. I guess I need to get out of the truck. Hold on, I gotta get my put drinks in your glove box. Okay, well, let's do this. Oh, we're getting a little cold actually. Hold on. Yeah, it's like I said, it's an early access game, so but it would be nice if the interior lights worked. So let me get out. Sorry, I have to grab a cell phone. I have no lights in the interior. I can't look at the map. Okay, let's type in cell phone. Battery percentage. Okay, there it is. Oh, your cell phone broke because it got wet. Okay. What about this cell phone? Your cell phone broke because it what? Oh no! Oh no! Oh god! Okay, I guess I can't use cell phones because I'm wet and it's automatically breaking all my cell phones the moment I try to use them. Your car sucks, I have interior lights. Yeah, maybe there's a way to turn them back on. I just broke 2 cell phones because, yeah, my body is wet right now. Do they let you play this demo for as long as you like? Yes, but you can only cap out, you cap out at level 75. Wait, hold on. Wait, why am my lights off? Maybe that's why the interior's not working. Low beams? No, it's still definitely, okay. It's a little chilly. Let's set this to warm. Okay. And oh yeah, Norway says I broke all 3 of my cell phones and 2 of my flashlights. Oh, what? Yeah, I guess. Okay, so the school was the school back where all the school buses were? I guess so. So I guess we got to turn around. Yeah, I guess we got to turn around and go back to the school. I turned the lights off. It's funny because I can mess with the controls from the passenger seat. Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay, yeah, we gotta go back to the school because somebody said they went to the school and the school has power, so that is interesting to me. Okay. Yeah, like I said, I don't know what's going on with the dirty thing, but yeah, literally doing nothing causes you to get dirty. So. You did the same thing yesterday? Well, no, that was different, Little Rory. The last time I went into a swimming pool and it broke all my stuff. That's fine. But you can't even put anything on you. If you're even a little bit wet, you break any electronics that you have on you. So that's a learning process because it's like, yeah, I'm soaked, but I just thought it's like, okay, well, let me just put my cell phone in my hand, but it still breaks it. So that's a learning process. I like how somebody's driving backwards here. Yeah, so... Oh, wait. Hold on, that's someone's backpack. Yeah, hold on. Someone... Let's see. Yeah, Jgrind, you want to hop out and see if there's anything usable in that backpack? Hold on. There we go. Yeah, might as well. I'm starving and dehydrated. And I guess for whatever reason, when I tried to empty out a backpack and there's still stuff in it, but it wouldn't let me loot it a second time, even though there was still stuff in it. So it could be just a one-time deal. Hope the devs are watching your stream. I hope so. I'd love to provide some feedback. I honestly have no complaints because I understand this is an early access game. I mean, I have some complaints, but you know, no, nothing real bad. But I guess I would really like to know if what. I don't know if that's a bug or if I'm getting dirty because I'm doing something wrong. Okay, I can't use the map. Jgrind, are you able to use your map? Maybe you can guide me because I can't look at the map. Your truck is working, you see? It does, yeah. Like I said, this game has a lot of really fine detail points, but then there's stuff like... Oh, hold on. I guess whoever this is, they probably need a ride. I think you just killed Jgrind. Alright, note to self, turn team kill off next time. Yeah, I think you just killed Jgrind. Yeah, so that's, yep. So, hold on. Apparently when you hit stuff, you can, like, die. Okay. Yeah, Jgrind says rip. Alright, well, I want to get... Is there anyone who's not completely soaked who could get Jgrind stuff? But even if you get a little bit wet due to rain, that shouldn't happen. Dev needs to tweak that. I mean, we are playing on hard difficulty, so maybe it's a bit more sensitive. Okay. Alright, let me see if I can grab J Grind's stuff. Okay, yeah, is there anyone who's not wet who can... Honestly, it's good. It's like the glowing people from... Oh god, what was that movie from the 80s with Steve Guttenberg that had all the glowing people in it? Was that, Oh, Cocoon. Yeah, it was the movie Cocoon. Alright, there we go. Okay, so J Grind's corpse is very corpse-like. Okay, had nothing left on the corpse. Yeah, they had those, like, glowing people. Yeah. Oops. There it is. Okay, so I turn the ignition back on. Yeah, I wonder. Alright, game is auto-saving. Still start. Hey, the sun's coming up, so that's good. Okay, do we know where the school is? Okay, so there's the car dealership. The Stealership, as it's accurately known as. Turning off the headlights because we probably don't need them anymore. My windshield's dirty. Okay, so straight down this road. So somebody said that the school has power, which is interesting. How are you supposed to dry yourself off? They're actually, if you go to the bathroom and it has if you go to a place that has power and they have a bathroom, you might, yeah, Animosh says towels, but also they have like the hand dryers. You could use those to dry yourself. I haven't seen that movie in probably 30 years. Yeah, didn't they make 2 of those movies? And it's like, yeah, the people, they were like aliens who were immortal, but then they came to Earth and were dying for some reason. Still have a lot of gas, so that's good. Okay. Alright, so I guess this is the school. Nice. Okay, alright, school on the left. Okay, before we go in, let's check all the outdoor entrance options, just to see how we can get in, but more importantly, how zombies can get in. Animosh says I broke the door. Okay, gotcha. So that's definitely gonna be a weak point. I'm just driving because it beats walking, right? Okay, so yeah, maybe lots of cars here. Okay, so the back door has an open door right now. Gymnasium is good. Turn my headlights off too soon. Okay, so those doors are still good. I broke one and unlocked the other. Okay, so let's go. Yeah, instead of opening more doors, let's just go to the one that's already open. Because the idea here is that we keep the zombies out. He took it out. All right, here we go. I guess we'll just park in the faculty parking lot. So this is for the unloading and loading and unloading of school faculty only. As a zombie just suicided into the back of my truck. Alright, yeah, let's see. Animosh parked in the Employee of the Month parking spot, closest to the door. Okay, very good. Okay. Alright, now, finally, let's go see if they have power. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Just be sure to turn your engines off. 1, the sound attracts zombies. 2, you're wasting gas.
Man. Check it out. I am the ultimate badass. State of the badass art.
How do I get out of this thing?
Recently started watching Alien Earth. Enjoying it. Wasn't it confirmed that Aliens and Blade Runner were in the same universe, though? It doesn't feel like they are now.
I don't know. I wonder if people are making that mental leap because Ridley Scott directed both of those films. So, I don't know. I guess if Ridley Scott said... okay, so yeah, this place has power. Cool. Yeah, big thing is to... okay, so if anyone has tools, we need to lock this door immediately. Right, here we go. Unlock. Or we need to block this off to keep the zombies out. Remember, we have to think tactically, like anti-zombie dudes. Okay, so if this place has power, then yeah, we should be able to... let's see, I don't have any... Okay, alright, gotta find a bathroom. Unless it's a true scenario and we gather in a large local spot. Ooh, there's a wheelchair. Cool. Oh, I can't. Oh, I can't. Can someone push me in the wheelchair? The driving mechanics remind me very much of Arma. Yeah, the driving sound is like right out of DayZ mod. You ever see more than 5 zombies coming at you? Yes, this game does have hordes. I mean, it's not crazy hordes like what was that motorcycle zombie game? Yeah, what was that motorcycle zombie game? Well, anyways, yes, yeah, there are, yeah, Days Gone, yeah, so the hordes in that game were amazing, right? This game has hordes, but they're not nearly as big. Oh, did we just lose somebody? Wait, who? Oh, no, it's just a zombie. Oh, crap, you know what, I don't have a weapon. I need to go get a baseball bat out of my car. Oh, man, I'm gonna get wimp. Oh, no, it just started raining, too. Crap. Okay, let's see, we gotta find a bathroom. Door's locked. Okay, see, I don't want to go outside because it's going to make me, yeah, rain equals free shower. I guess that's a good point, but then I'll become damp again. And again, if I can find a bathroom, you can wash yourself in a sink. Alright. Okay, so that door is locked. All my lockpicks are... Okay, let's see. Cleaning supply. Oh, here's a towel. Oh, yeah, a towel. Towel can be used to dry yourself off. Okay. Alrighty, so let's do this then. What's all this then? Alright, dry self. Ah, there we go. Okay. So I'm still dehydrated. Wait, here we go. Here's the bathroom. And fill sink. No! Oh no! Oh no. Damn, okay, so we have power, but still no water. Is that a fire alarm? Okay, let me see. Okay, so I have some water. Dude, don't do that. You're just gonna rile up the zombies and we're all gonna die. Fill sink. Okay, maybe I can pour water into it, at least wash myself in the sink. Although I was hoping to purify this. Yeah, it's raining outside. Oh, okay, so bummer. So there must be like a water plant or something that we have to turn back on. Ah, crap. Alright, put up your dukes. Hey, you'd think punching zombies would make you dirty. Okay, search. Rotten pizza crust. Eat. Alrighty. There's Jeeve. Okay, damn. So the question here is, do I try to fill the sink with, but it's dirty water. I guess, can I clean myself with dirty water? I honestly don't know. Okay, here we go. Put this in my hand. And I guess fill sink? I guess, yeah, I guess there's no way... Yeah, I guess there's no way to fill a sink with, we can get some tubs and collect rain. Okay, that would be not a bad idea. So let's take a look around. Okay, I guess I'm gonna go outside. I'm gonna get wet again, but, I can get a free wash. Ding! Hey, the elevator works! Ding! Alright. Floor 1, floor 2. Those buttons. Alright, here we go. Going up! Ding! Pfizer done! Ding! Ding! I like that so much. Okay, here we go. Here's a bucket. Okay, I got a bucket, so if I can put this outside. Yeah, it's raining pretty hard, so maybe we can get some clean water. All right, let's do this. Okay, so very gently now. Let me take my towel. Wet towel. It's a little wet. There we go. Okay, we're gonna put the mop bucket outside. Open. Okay, here we go. Alright, now I'm getting wet. Alright, here we go. Mop bucket. Okay, hold. Damn it. Grab and mop bucket. Place. Okay, place. Okay, there we go. Hopefully that works. Yeah, gosh, this, like I said, they're trying to make this a very, very realistic zombie simulator. Maybe turn on water from basement. Oh yeah, maybe we can, maybe there's a water cutoff somewhere around here. But can I just open? Yeah, see, I don't agree with that at all. I'm doing nothing and still getting dirty, and I don't know. I just kind of don't agree with that. Okay, the question is the bucket filling up with water? Smell? Doesn't smell like anything. Drink. Okay, I got slightly poisoned because I guess it's a mop bucket. So, drink. Okay, actually I am getting hydrated though, so that's good. Oh, but I'm also getting damp. Hold on, maybe here, let's do this. Grab the mop bucket. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put the mop bucket just right outside. Okay. Gosh, this is impressive. This is impressive. They made it very very specific. Okay, so if I put that there. Okay, we're gonna let that sit outside for a while, and then hopefully, it's almost like Zomboid. Yeah, Figment. People have been saying this is this game feels like a cross between it feels like a cross between DayZ and Project Zomboid. Okay, all right. So now drink. Yeah, there we go. Oh gosh, but I'm getting stressed because I wonder. Yeah, I'm getting stressed because I drank the poison, and what sucks is to reduce the stress, I have to sleep, which causes me to gain thirst, or drink alcohol, which causes me to gain thirst. So finding clean water is a really, really, really important part of this game. Okay. Okay, if the rain stops, then oh, I guess I'm no longer dirty. Okay. I got big tubs on my body. Okay, well, it looks like the rain might be slowing down, so... Okay, mop bucket. Alright, drink. Okay, slightly poisoned. Yeah, okay, so I guess drinking... What is it? Is it the rainwater that's not good anymore? Or... I don't know, I'm trying to figure this out. Does the current build not allow you to boil dirty water into pure? I don't know. We haven't tried yet. Okay, I guess I'm gonna go back inside. Let's pick up this towel. There's the door. Oh, I guess I'll clear. Hold on, clear the broken. Oh, I don't want to clear the broken glass. I don't have anything. Just gonna close the door if I can. Close. Okay. Remember, if you open a door, be sure to close the door after you're done. Oh, look at this! One of those science projects. Model volcano. Oh yeah. All right. Well, I guess yeah, we could start searching. Cafeteria. Yeah. Wait a minute. Hold on. Yeah. Each individual set of lockers may also have some stuff. It's all rotten food. Yeah, wait a minute. I just thought it's like, yeah, if there's a cafeteria, the cafeteria might have. Oh, what is this? Hey, we found the nurse's office. Okay. Did someone already loot all this stuff? If so, that's okay. Hey, a blood bag. Nice. Those fighter jets flying by. Okay, yeah, let's take a look. Medical masks. Oh, it's locked. Okay. Let's see. Oops, sink. Yeah, that's a shame. That's a shame that the water is not on. All these medical masks. It's like COVID. Biohazard bin. Let's not use anything from the biohazard bin. Just a hunch, really. So there's that. I can only assume that's probably the fire alarm, right? Medical mask. I guess. I don't know. Hold on. Where? Hey, there we go. Got some bandages. Those might help. There. Let's check the paramedic bag. Nothing. Yeah, okay, sadly nothing really that good, but some stuff is better than no stuff. Hey, a foam sword. That's fun. Hold on. Yeah, there it is, a foam sword. You can smack your friends. Yeah, it does 1 HP of damage. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, pop quiz, hotshot. Study your notebooks for 5 minutes. Covers chapter 1 through 4. Ooh. Uh-oh, we just lost power. Uh-oh. Oh man, I have a foot infection because I took my boots off. Crap. I'm gonna lose a foot. Did anyone hit a switch just now? Because we have lost power. We had power and now we lost power. Did anyone hit a switch? No can of beans? Not yet, Bluesy. Okay, we have just lost power. Is anyone at the... Is anyone at the power station trolling us? Oh shit, that's a zombie. Oh crap. I thought that was a player. Hey, she had 67 bucks on her. Stuff. Take some newspaper. Okay. Wait, hold on. Oh crap, I missed what somebody said. Something about the main breaker's on at the school. Oh no. So yeah, something happened. I guess she had leather hose? Oh, let's see. Search. Oh, leather shoes. Yeah, I guess I could wear these. But yeah, I've already got a foot infection. I'm probably gonna get gangrene. I keep missing. People keep typing in game chat. Hold on. If I press Y, oh, there it is. Okay. Norway says the family fuse box. It was on. Toggling it does nothing. Animosh is going to go to the station. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, because the whole reason why we came here is because at least if anything, it has power. Now, to be fair, I did set it in the settings to where after a week, 7 days, we lose power. So maybe that was day number 7? Animosh says the substation is on. Yeah, I think I did set the game where we only get 1 week of power from the power station, so maybe that was it? So yeah. Yeah, it is a bit obnoxious how you get dirty for nothing. Or because of nothing. Let's see. Is this... Okay, so this window's still intact. Let's keep it that way. Oh yeah, oh no, my foot infection is getting worse. Okay, hold on, let's do... Let me hide in this room real quick. Okay, yeah, because we could be checking all the cabinets and stuff, but the thing is, I want to find the, I want to find the cafeteria, because the cafeteria might have, like, water or something that people can drink. Yeah, all the food in here is just completely dead. Newspaper is good for covering up windows. Oh, I think I found the teacher's lounge. Sorry, it's really dark. I don't have a flashlight on me at the moment. Fork, a spoon. Yeah, all the food that we're finding is all bad. Hey, a soft spot. That might come in handy. Found some seeds. Take all that stuff. We might have to grow our own food. Yeah, the depressing music is it's like it doesn't matter how hard you fight, you're doomed to fail. Oh crap. Oh, what is this? Riot bulletproof vest. That's not bad. I'll take those boots, those might still be good. Oh no, yeah, Chad. It's not looking good. I now have a severe foot infection. I don't think I've found any antibiotics. Yeah, I only have bandages. Damn. Does anyone have any antibiotics out of curiosity? I have some antibiotics down by the water door. The water door. Do I know what the water door is? Hold on, let's go to medical. Foot infection. Continuing to walk around barefoot has led you to getting a severe foot infection. Antibiotics may help. Okay, so that's it. I have to have antibiotics. Oh, where you were mop bucketing water. Okay. Yeah, it's weird. Yeah, standard mode felt a little too easy, and hard mode feels a bit overbearing. Oh, okay, here we go. Look at this. Let's see. Okay, so I'm very stressed again, unfortunately. Antibiotics? Yeah, we gotta figure out, oh, here we go. Thank you. Yeah, I had a bad foot infection. So I guess again, it's a little unfair because you can't wear clothes because you overheat like crazy wearing any clothing in the game. Jeeve has some antibiotics. Okay, gotcha. Let's see, I've got these right here. Prescription antibiotics. Administer. Oh, alright, I took the antibiotics. Okay, so you are less likely to get infections, but will it reduce the infection? Alright, so we're at 59%. We'll have to see if it reduces the infection or not. Oh, and painkillers. Okay. You know, I'm actually not in pain right now, so that's good. Oh no, my severe foot infection is still getting bad. Okay, well, yeah, do you want the painkillers back? Because it says I'm not under pain right now. I'm just stressed, starving, thirsty. So, and again, if I go to sleep to reduce stress, it causes my thirst and my hunger to just go completely haywire. Okay. So yeah, it says here it's like hot, warm. If you wear clothing, you just you kind of overheat too quickly in this game, or at least in hard mode. So, yeah. Like I said, this game feels very promising. I need to tweak a couple things. Clear the glass before walking through the closed doors. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Search. $86. I think I could maybe tear into bandages. Maybe I could use a makeshift bandage on my foot. Maybe that'll help. Makeshift bandage. Apply. You have no wounds that need bandaging. Okay, I found the basement and the building's water valve pump, but it seems to already be on. Yeah. So I guess that's part of the experience of the game. Yeah, trying to figure out how to get both the power and the water back on while fighting off zombie, stress, hunger, foot infections, all sorts of stuff. I may need to take a second dose of antibiotics. Yeah, would anyone happen to have like a second dose of antibiotics? Just out of curiosity. Okay, let's do this. So I found a sauce pot. Let's do all this. We're gonna put all this stuff in the truck. And then let's see. Hey, okay, wait. Oh, never mind. Hold on. The severe foot infection is going back down, so that's good. Okay, cool. Oh, yeah, look at me. I'm wearing a. There, yeah, there we go. I'm mostly almost nude. But let's see. I'm not wearing any shoes, so I should probably wear some shoes. Okay, boots. Yeah, a pair of heavy-duty boots. They're a little dirty, but not too bad. And where? Okay, there we go. Hopefully that'll keep me from getting foot infections. Okay, good. Okay, the antibiotics are working. They are reducing the foot infection. But now, like I said, the problem is like I keep getting dirty. I wonder if it's walking barefoot just makes you dirty over time. So let's do this. Okay. All right, I've got those boots on. Let's put the... Okay, we're gonna put the backpack back on. Okay, so I got the boots, I got the backpack, we got the tools, we got the talent. All right, I'm gonna get the baseball bat back, the gun, the ammo for the gun. Okay, all right. Well, you know, despite how brutal the game is so far, Animosh says big water tubs vanished. Oh no, if it's got, oh yeah, that's not gonna work then. If the server cleanup is too aggressive, then yeah. What was that? Yeah, if the server cleanup is too aggressive, oh yeah, look at this. So I wonder what happened there. Oh, it's technically not our base. Oh yeah, I guess that's a good point. I guess I shouldn't be drinking mop bucket water. Hold on, grab. All right, mop bucket. Let's empty it. Okay, so contents. All right, so useful for transferring large amounts of fluid. Okay, so mop bucket. We're gonna place this right amount shmya, and hopefully next time that'll be okay. Yeah. All right. So actually, I'm finally staving off starving and thirsting. But again, my stress level is a bit too high. Should always smell the water. I have done that a few times. So, okay, so would it be worth trying to find another... Would it be worth trying to find... I don't know, this is so tough without running water. How... Buckets with water on body in the door by mop bucket. Oh, okay, gotcha. So how do we do this? Yeah, how do I get clean? I mean, I know how to reduce stress, but it'll make my starving and thirst go through the right through the roof. Let's open. A bag, sleeping bag. Oh, I think the zombies are respawning inside. Yeah, I guess you have to claim a building. We'd have to make one of those things that like claims it to keep the zombies from spawning inside. I think. Don't quote me on that. I might be completely wrong. Here we go. Lie down. New spawn point. School poopy time. Firm. Okay. Okay, so that wasn't too bad. I'm still dirty. Does anyone need to sleep? My vision got a little blurry for some reason. Okay, alright, so I'm no longer stressed. If I could just eat some food and drink some water that isn't poisoned, I should be okay. What about everyone else in the group? Are you guys doing okay? Oh crap, I spoke too soon. Ow, shit. Oh crap. Crappy buttholes. Okay, whew. Like that crappy buttholes. Yeah, how are you guys doing? I feel like I've been selfish. I've been trying to just make sure I don't die. I haven't been making sure if everyone else isn't gonna die. That's weird. Where did my baseball bat go? Okay, here we go. This is gonna go to option 1. This is gonna go to option 2. There we go. Got the Louisville Slugger back. What was it? What was in Walking Dead? Nadine? The guy named his baseball bat Nadine. I'm doing pretty horrible. I've been breaking down for a while now. I've just been ignoring it. Well, yeah. So Norway, if you want to come use my sleeping bag, it'll reduce your stress and your breakdown thing. The only thing is it'll increase your hunger and thirst because it counts as like sleeping. You know, you wake up hungry. Oh, Lucille. Yeah, Nadine. Was Nate? I think Nadine was from The Stand. Never mind. About to say, this lady could take a beating. Becky Belanger. Oh, okay. Becky was able to take a beating. Okay. So, Yeah. They are right, you know. Oh, I'm sorry. Who's right? You know? Okay, Jagron's exploring. Okay, I think Jagron said he left me some drinks in the glove box. Okay, soda bottles. Okay, oh yeah, cleaning wipes. Oh, hey, all right, so cleaning wipes. Okay, so let me take all. Winner takes all. Thank you, Jake Grind, for that. Now let me try to use the cleaning wipes, because if I can clean myself, just sanitize. Oh, this is for sanitizing wounds. Oh, dismantle, split stack, place, hold, sanitize wound. Okay, so the cleaning wipes are only for wounds, but hey, you know, it's better than nothing. Okay, so that becomes a tricky thing. It's like, how do I stop being dirty? And then I need to find food and water that isn't gross. So if I try to clean myself in the lake again, I would probably just get dirty again. But I mean, maybe that's why I kept getting dirty, is because I wasn't wearing shoes. So, yeah, it's tough to kind of figure all this stuff out. Okay. Yeah, damn, we just need running water, but we lost power too. I'm guessing firefighter boots and locker by mop bucket. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I've got boots on right now. Maybe that's why it was making me dirty, is because I wasn't wearing shoes. The reason why I wasn't wearing shoes is because wearing clothes causes you to overheat too quickly in hard mode. So, maybe I could try to find a body of water again. Let's see, open the truck bed. Let's go to cell phone. Okay, so do I have a cell phone that I didn't break? Okay, there we go. This is my last functional cell phone, so I got to be careful here. Okay, open map. All right, there we go. Okay, so now I just need to... Is that it? I think that's it. So I think that's the lake. Taco Bell tonight, 12 taco party pack, 2 nacho tacos, Crunchwrap Supremes. Ooh, meat chill. That makes 2 of us. Yeah, actually, I didn't eat breakfast today, and I was so busy that I basically just stopped off at Taco Bell on the way home. Okay, all right. I think we're doing okay now. The antibiotics really helped. So all I need to do is I need to clean myself. Okay, I just need to clean myself, and it's 2:06 p.m., so let's do this. Okay, I just need to clean myself, and once I clean myself, I can eat and drink without fear of getting sick, as long as the food and drink are not spoiled. Got my younger brother-in-law. Good, man. That's a great way to cheer up your family. Yeah, get him tacos. Okay, so it looks like I'm pointed... Looks like I might be able to drive through the woods. Famous last words. Yeah, so the concept here is that players can take over houses. Like, this house is, looks like it's kind of fortified already, which is kind of nice. Hey, there's an outhouse there. So, yeah, kind of fortified. Oh, man, I don't know if I could drive through that. Probably not. Let's see, can I? People always told me, yeah, I always like to drive through the woods. Oh no, oh no, uh-oh. Okay, hold on. They do actually give you, if you get stuck, they do allow you to do a couple different things. Okay, exit. Yeah, they give you a push function. Here we go. Yeah, there we go. Just so you're don't run the risk of losing a vehicle just because it got stuck somewhere. Well, let's give this a little bit more gas this time. Yeah, there we go. Oh, a little bit of desync. Oh no! Wait, reach the boundaries of the vein demo. Oh man, I gotta take the roads. I like that. Oh man, I gotta take the roads. Okay, so I need to get back to that lake, but I guess I have to do this the old-fashioned way. the frame rate, yeah, my frame rate's not. I'm hosting the game. I think we got like 4 or 5 players on right now, so that might be causing my game to chug a little bit. Okay, so go straight until I take the first right, and then the first available left. Okay, we can do this. So just chat, please remind me to put all my stuff away before I go in the water. Please. Okay, stop sign coming up ahead. Yeah, so the concept is you take over a house and then you make it your own place. Oh, wait, what? Oh, I can't go that way? Really? Hold on. That doesn't make sense. We just came from there, so why can't I drive over to it? Hold on, let's see. See if the game freaks out again. Oh yeah, for some reason. I guess maybe they block it off to make it more challenging, so you get more out of the demo. Okay, so now I guess we have to take the long way around. Okay, so I'm gonna take a right. Don't forget to put your stuff away. Thank you, Elsinore. Good timing. I'm so close, man. I just need to not be dirty and then eat a bunch of food and water, and then I'll be good to go. And then from there, we can try to maybe figure out why the power plant went offline. Yeah, I'm definitely next time we restart this. I'm definitely gonna set the power to go on as long as possible. Because that is an interesting idea for a zombie game, is that you have power, but eventually the power plant goes offline. So you only have a little bit of time to get yourself situated before the power just cuts off completely. Invite me next time, please. Oh, well, I mean, Miami, you can join literally right now if you want. I'll be on for another, I guess I'll be on for another hour. Well, actually, like 50 minutes. Yeah, there's nothing stopping you from logging in right now. Password is Captain in all uppercase letters. So yeah, hopefully they will have dedicated servers. I don't know, they're kind of an indie team, and dedicated servers can be very expensive unless they partner up with Nitrado or, you know, gameservers.com or whatever it is. Okay, so I'm all alone. Alright, so we're gonna try to... Still got plenty of gas. What it is I'm trying to go, yeah, see, I'm getting dirty just by existing, and I really don't get that. I don't know if that's particularly fair. I mean, you should get dirty, say, like when I ate raw deer meat, it's like, yeah, it's raw, you're getting like disgusting raw meat juice all over your fingers. Sure, that makes sense. But standing in one place and getting dirty just from standing there, that doesn't make sense. Unless your body is getting dirty from sweating or something, I don't know. Yeah, I just, Who the heck is that? Dude stole my elk truck. Wait, what the hell are we looking at? Is that like an advertisement for a hunting firm, or? Did I miss my turn? Oh, not yet. What the hell kind of van is that? I gotta have a bunch of unused perks, too. Wait a minute, what the heck is going on here? Did we... I mean, that's the body of water, but how did we get to it if all the roads are blocked? Unless that's not it? As Project Zombies say during the startup sequence, these are the end times. There was no hope of survival. This is how you died. Oh, really? Oh, okay. It's a cool van. That's what it is. Yeah. Wait a minute. How do we get to that lake? Because if I don't understand. If that's unless that's not the lake we got to or went to. Or maybe, oh, maybe it's down here? Well, hold on, if that's the river. Sorry, it's just like, yeah, I can't, there's no map. I don't think you can open the map while you're driving. Okay, so let's do this. Surprisingly, my starving and dehydration isn't going up very quickly. It is going up. Norway asks, are we still securing the school? Well, the power went out, so I guess maybe not. Because it's kind of a large facility. I mean, we could all have our own bedrooms, but I don't know, at this point, without the power, you know, why bother at that point? Okay, so now... So it looks like if I go straight ahead, I should be able to get to some water, unless the demo, I'm restricted again. Take that, zombie. Okay, let's see where we are on the map. Okay, so there's the river. I guess there was a much closer point of the river right here. So now let's see if the game lets us go a little further. A little off-roading. Someone's in the car with me. I have no idea who this is. Oh, whoops. It's kind of a tight squeeze through here. Austin Powers us right in the middle of the forest. Damn it. Yeah, I think I see the river. It's very... I'm gonna go on and turn my headlights on here. Low beams. There we go. It's a little better. Yeah, I think that's the river. So what I'm gonna do... Oh man, I gotta be careful. I don't want to drive the truck into the lake. All right, here we go. God, I really could have picked a better place to get out. Okay, so here we go. So I'm gonna wash myself. Oh no, my truck is smoking. That's not good. Uh-oh. So I'll have to be very, very careful on the way out. Let's see, turn off. Okay, exit. All right, let's take a look. Open the hood. Oh no, I think I just killed the truck. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, and all my stuff is in here too. Because if the chassis is at 0%, I don't think it's gonna start again. Norway says I just got driven over. Wait, who drove over you just then? Was that me? I hope it wasn't me. Okay, open. Okay, and let's do this. Alright, recent. Hold on. Recent. Okay, I'm gonna put all my stuff away. Okay. Alright, J. There's gotta be an easier way to do this. Was that the school? Oh, did someone drove over Norway at the school? Okay. It's a shame that they don't have a way to let's see, consumables. All right, let's see. Okay. It'd be nice, yeah, if the menu didn't close every single time you use the transfer all button. Okay, hopefully that's everything. Okay, so I should be completely naked now. So what I'm gonna do is I am going to... Yeah, I don't actually have a gun on me. That's just a visual glitch. Okay, so here we go. Alright, I'm gonna be damp, and that's fine. I'm drenched. Okay, so I'm no longer dirty. So now let me get back in the car. The problem is, it's like, I don't know if I can start the car again. Okay, so, but now... who is this? Oh, it's J-Grind. Okay, let's see. Oh, okay. Oh, Jake. Oh, let's see. I think I took everything out of the glove box. Right, hold on. Oh no. Yeah. See, I think I killed the car. Oh wait, nope. It's alive. It's alive. Haha. Yes. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So that's broken. I mean, I've tested so many things and it's broken. Just instantly. I just got dirty, 40% dirty. So, okay, we now know for a fact that it's broken. Okay, so there's nothing you can do to stop that. You will just automatically get dirty no matter what you do. So, okay. Yeah, because I've checked this 6 ways from Sunday, and there's just, it does not matter. Unless it counts the river water as being dirty water or something? I don't know. Yeah, there's just nothing I've tried will keep me clean. Doesn't matter if I wear fresh clothes, dirty clothes, closey clothes. I'm assuming the only way to get clean permanently, maybe, is like, yeah, to take a shower and then put on freshly washed clothes, and then you'll probably get dirty anyways. I don't know. It's probably just a bug. This is an early access game, so we can't be too critical. Also, I think I just got us wedged between 2 trees. Hey, the inside of the car is dirty? I mean, maybe. That is a potential. Okay, I really don't want to lose this truck because all the stuff I have is in the back. I just don't want any, like, jank accidents. Okay, I'm going to try to go backwards. Alright, there we go. Okay, alright, Cubicle has jumped off for now. Maybe they're just rebooting. But, alright, so like I said, I tried, man. I tried everything I could think of to get clean, and you just cannot get clean in the current build of the game. Well, let's put it this way. This is on hard difficulty, so again, maybe when playing on hard, you just automatically get dirty, like, every, I don't know. I mean, it just doesn't feel right getting dirty instantly, like 30 seconds after cleaning yourself. Jay Grant says, I am not dirty. Okay. So yeah, so like what is it that I'm doing that is making me dirty? Like I said, it still could be a bug, but I don't know. There's nothing I've done seems to be able to fix it. Meatball says not dirty either. Yeah, so what am I doing wrong? I mean, I have nothing on me, so could it be something in your inventory? I don't have anything in my inventory. I literally have nothing. Yeah, but just for some reason I just keep getting dirty. The problem is, like, every time you're dirty and you try to eat something, you get contaminated. So the only way I think I could fix this is if I can properly clean myself somehow. Maybe like Pigpen from the Peanuts cartoon. Yeah. Coney Ripa asks, "Are you playing multi?" Yeah. We've got about maybe 4 or 5 people on the server right now. So, but yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm bugged. But yeah, that's just for like the last 2 or 3 hours. That just everything I've tried, I cannot get clean. I'm a sweaty, filthy man. Yes. The problem is, every time I try to drink or eat, I kept getting poisoned, which adds to stress. And, you know, just getting stressed makes everything worse. Wait, is this a gun store? Wait a minute, hold on. Yeah, wait a minute, Jay Grant. Is this a gun store? Okay, let's exit. Let me come back. Okay, let me put some boots on. Okay, so these boots... they're wet. These boots are dirty. Okay, these boots are okay. Where? That's where the elk came from on top of the truck. Yeah, so it's probably like a hunting shop. Uh-oh, here's zombies. Oh, nice. Oh, you blew his arm off. Holy crap. Dude, you shot his arm off. That's awesome. I'm getting dehydrated again. So, yeah, see, I'm like, now I'm 50% stressed, and it's only going to keep going up. So it's like, at this point, I'm kind of done trying to, you know, reduce my dirtiness, because I don't know why. For some reason, I just cannot get clean. A towel will help you with the soaking part. Yeah, I have a towel in here somewhere, but it's just irritating that nothing that I'm doing seems to be able to get rid of the dirtiness. I mean, I wash myself, and then 10 seconds later, I'm instantly dirty again. Let's see. Okay, let's go to the towel. And dry myself. Okay. Ta-da! All right, so now I got a wet towel. We can put that wet towel back in the bag. Okay, so let's see. Baseball bat. Oh man, did that just drop it on the floor? Hold on, push. Wait, did that, what the heck? Where did my baseball bat go? I think I tried to drag it over to my inventory, but I don't think I dragged it far enough. Oh no, please don't tell me I lost my baseball bat. That's a lot of gunfire. Probably need to restart. Yeah, maybe I just need to reboot. Okay. Ammo. Wait, hold on. Something's wrong. Yeah, wait a minute. Uh-oh, this isn't good. I'm trying to drag stuff to my inventory, but nothing's happening. Okay, yeah, I might... Oh no, the game just auto-saved. I was just about to say... Oh wow, look at all those zombies. I might need to reboot, because, yeah, now stuff is disappearing instead of going into my inventory, so that's probably not great. Maybe the dirty bug might reset if you died and respawn. Yeah, probably. But I'm going to try to reboot, because, yeah, now I think I just lost... What did I just lose? Hopefully... yeah, so I lost my baseball bat, and I just lost my ammo. Okay, guys, all right, 10-second warning here. Or maybe 30-second warning. Yeah, please log off. And J-Grind, okay, J-Grind left, and that is a lot of zombies coming our way. It sucks because the sun's going down. But yeah, I just lost my baseball bat and my ammo. The problem is the server also just auto-saved, so that sucks. Since you're hungry and thirsty as hell, I know, but the problem is, Connie, is when you eat and drink while dirty, it has a chance to, like, I guess, make you sick, and that's what keeps happening to me, because I can't get clean, so I keep having problems. It's like an endless loop of, like, too much stress, I'm too dirty, and I just can't get satiated. So it's like a vicious cycle. Okay. I mean, normally I'm glad when the game auto-saves, but, okay. Alright, let's do this. We are going to reboot the game. Because, yeah, now I'm just losing stuff. Alright, exit to desktop. I wasn't getting dirty, but I did have shoes. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Oh, yeah. Oh, speaking of it, sexy hankin' time. Coney Ripa says you can use and wash and sink. We don't have any power and we have no running water. So I'm playing on hard mode, so that's why it's been a struggle just to get basic things done, because we're playing in hard mode. Normally when you start off, the power and the water is on, right? But it turns off over time. Unfortunately, for some reason, when I started the server today in hard mode, we didn't have any power or water. So soap in every store, you don't need power to use. So I tried to fill the sink with water and I couldn't get it to work. So Coney Ripa, if you could explain how to fill a sink with water when there's no power and there's no, like, pressurized water, I guess you could say. How do you put water in a sink? Because I tried. I had 2 large bottles of water and it wouldn't let me pour them into the sink. So are there server options to tune the starvation a bit? Yeah, I can tweak it, but I think I would literally have to restart the server, which I guess wouldn't be the end of the world. But I don't know. I mean, like I said, I kind of like the challenge. I kind of like the challenge, but it's also very clear that some things need very severe rebalancing. Okay, so let's do this. Let's try to load the game again. Okay, Vane, library. All right, we're gonna play. I almost have 10 hours in the game now. You can use the soap thingies that's beside some stored apartment buildings, bathroom sink. Okay, so do you need water? Yeah. Do you need? Because yeah, if it's just that easy, that's one thing I hadn't tried yet. I hadn't tried using soap in a bathroom because I assumed with no running water, it wouldn't. No, it wouldn't. Nah, not what I've experienced. Really? Okay, so there we go. So I might be able to clean myself. I just need to find a public bathroom. Load game. Auto save 933. Load. Okay, because if I can wash myself without water, then that's good. Did you see the Mechanicus 2 demo? It just got released today. I have not seen that. No, maybe you can link it to me. It's like the pumps. It doesn't need power or water to use. Okay. Oh god, all my frame rate is back, so that's good. Okay, inventory. Okay, there it goes. Yeah, I was just desyncing. That's all. All right, Jet. You should be able to jump back into the game. So now, yeah, let me go find a bathroom and see if I can get the dirtiness off. I am wearing shoes now. Yeah, let's see if this store has a bathroom. Yeah, finally, yeah, I guess, yeah, just it's just a little buggy. This game actually has really good music. It's surprising. I'd like to know where they got their music from, or if they just made it themselves. Okay, finally, yeah. Look how much better the frame rate is. All I had to do was reboot. Did you pick multiplayer? Did I not? Was it not on by default? Exit to main menu. Oh, not on multiplayer. Okay, sorry about that. Yeah, I was anxious to get back in. That's always the sign of a good game. Multiplayer, yes. Privacy, public, server description, password should all be the same. Yeah, so once you've created it, yeah, you have a lot less options for whatever reason. Dudes. So many dudes. Alright, let's go ahead and load. We want to load. Alright, there we go. That's how crazy the desync is. Ah, okay, gotcha. Bum, ba, bum, bum, ba, bum, bum. All right, there we go. Got my player. Let's see. All right, let's do this. Okay, opening the truck bed. Phew. Okay, we got the boots. Let's see. Okay, so the bat is there. Please let me have me again. Okay, there we go. Gun is still here. I'm wearing boots. What else do I need? I need my one functional cell phone. Okay. So then we're gonna take this guy and we're gonna equip it. Okay, F. Okay, very good. So now, if there's a bathroom in here, let's close the door, because again, this is a zombie game. You want to close the doors behind you. There's J-Grind. J-Gun's flashlight. Zombie's trying to get in already. It's really dark in here. Oh, sounds like they got in. Let's see. Oh, door is locked. And it's a tough lock. I probably won't be able to pick that. Okay, so go. Let's see. Add to quick use. Rifle. I don't have a lot of ammo left for this rifle. Add to quick use. So I'm trying to use it as sparingly as possible. Okay, the church is bound to have a flashlight. I mean, not a flashlight, a bathroom. Because God, that'll be a real severe game changer if you don't need water to wash yourself, as long as you can find a bathroom. As long as you can find a bathroom with hand soap. This game has so much potential. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, we do have zombie survival sims already, but I don't know. This is ooh, it's a Methodist church. God, you know what? See how I'm shining a flashlight and you literally can't see in front of you. Flashlights don't work that way in real life. Flashlights have a lot of throw. As long as there's not as long as there's not lizard. Oh, the door is okay. So the door is locked. Okay, so we gotta get some lock picks. I do have some lock picks, but the door is locked. Okay. Oh, man, when it gets dark in this game, it gets really dark.
Lizard. Lizard.
I can't even see anything.
Lizard. 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 Lizard.
Alright, there we go. Thank you, I think. Okay, anyone have a heavy hammer? No, actually, I kinda don't want to destroy the doors on a church, you know, for reasons. But, I don't know if it'd be worth picking the lock. There should be a bathroom in here, but you're right, there's probably a bathroom somewhere else. Damn it. Let's close the door. I don't want the church to fill up with zombies. Okay, there we go. Now we're getting a little bit of nighttime light. Wow, look at that. I've seen the sky like this when out camping up in the mountains. There are 2 angle grinders. Okay, yeah, I was just thinking of it in a more immediate sense. Okay, let's see. Here, J-Grind, do me a favor. Ooh, J-Grind found a bow. J-Grind, are you still searching through stuff or no? Search. Oh yes. Toilet brush, keyboard, paper bag, another backpack. I'll throw that in the truck. Markers, paper bags. Yeah, I guess that would be a good place to check, huh? As a gun store. Okay, the sooner I can clean myself, the sooner I can try to eat and drink and stuff. I'm getting stressed because yeah, I haven't eaten or drank anything in a while. So what is this place? Damn, all these places are locked. Wait a minute. No, I was thinking there was an outhouse, but I guess door is locked. I can't see anything. Man, I can't see anything. It's just too dark. All right, let's. There is a bow in the sporting goods store. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, see the throw on the flashlight is terrible. Nice bright stars. They actually just added. Ow, shit. Yeah, it's almost like it's like this really tiny narrow beam that has a, you know, fall off after just 5 feet. That's not how flashlights work. I get they got to make it difficult, but yeah, that's not how flashlights work. I was about to say, it's Wanda Sykes. Okay. Oh, wait a minute, hold on. Maybe that's why, yeah, maybe it's because I'm not using a real flashlight. I'm just using the flashlight on a cell phone. I guess that does make sense. Grab, okay, let's see. All right, tools, oh, here we go, flashlight, and equip. Alrighty, there we go. Alright, yeah, there we go. Yeah, that's better, I want to say. Okay. Oh, there's a bow. Sweet. Okay. I guess, yeah, see, that's a little better. Yeah, okay, that's not... I guess that makes sense. I was just using the flashlight on a cell phone. Crazy the damage baseball bat does more damage than a police baton. Well, think about it. Both of those, I mean, police batons, I guess, can be made out of wood. Think about what a baseball bat weighs versus what a police baton weighs. I mean, police batons are, you know, not supposed to cave people's skulls in. It's supposed to be kind of a, you know, way to keep people away from you and attack people. But, I mean, yeah, like I think of a whole wooden baseball bat versus like a smaller police baton. So it's just, that's just physics, right? That's just the mass. I don't know. Jay Grind, do you think I should try to break into the, let me see if I can break into the church. Hold on. Open. All right, let's do this. I'm gonna see if I can break into the church. Lockpicks. Okay, I only have 4 lockpicks left, but see if this works. Okay, so yeah, this flashlight is better. Yeah. Go figure, a real flashlight. Okay, so here we go. What the hell happened here? Okay. Oh god, J-Grind just smashed it open. Oh, I was just to pick the lock. Okay. No, that's one way to do it. Zombie churchgoers here. Yeah, my stress level's going up. No, 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 no. All right, very good. I like Jay Grunt's got a pistol on his hip. Okay, all right, let's take a pew. Ah, hey, beds. Yeah, hey, look at all these beds. Okay, I'm already starving, so I'll just become more starving. How's that say? All right, we'll call this. Hold on. Churchy. Damn you, game. Something I'll have to fix. Churchy time. Yeah. Instead of torchies, it's churchies. Okay. Here we go. Okay, so I was already starving and dehydrated, so... Oh, no. Oh, hold on, let's see. Open. Oh, they don't have... They don't actually have a real bathroom in here. They just have porta-john. Oh, man. No, come on. A church would have a bathroom. Oh, yeah, so look at this. Yeah, so this is where,
Power one. Power two. The power.
Oh crap! That's a zombo.
Hold up.
Lizard.
Headshot.
Lizard.
Sit down.
Lizard.
Stand up.
Lizard.
Pass out.
Lizard.
Wake up.
Lizard.
Fade it.
Lizard.
Fade it.
Lizard.
Dude, somebody got like a rifle. Okay, all right. So this place should have a real bathroom. Ooh, crap! This place should have a real bathroom, but it doesn't. They put two porta-johns in here instead, which is a bit silly, but what can you do? Oh, look at this! Oh, look at that! Oh yeah, that's awesome. We haven't seen that before. Hey, oh, we got supplies. Hey, look at that! Large water jugs. Ooh. Okay, let me see. Drink. Okay, I got slightly poisoned. Wait, is it smell? Hold on. Doesn't smell like anything. So yeah, see, this is what's happening. I'm getting poisoned while drinking. Oh, I wonder if it's because there's like, yeah, nasty zombies in here. Now, Jagron, you should be able to chop up those bodies. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, you got an axe, so you should be able to chop up those bodies. Hang on, let me back up here. Oh, you should have the option to, like, destroy them? Yeah, hold on. It's, yeah, just scroll down to destroy. That you should have the ability to destroy them. Yeah, so if you destroy them, that'll get rid of them. Because right now it's like a vomit-inducing stink in there.
If you think those jugs are impressive, you should see mine.
Okay, there we go. Now let's try drinking this water. Drink. See, I'm getting poisoned. Yeah, I drank some liquid and I'm getting poisoned. Yeah, see, that's the thing is, that's the whole reason I gotta get clean. Yeah, no more power. Okay. Quarantine bag. Oh, here we go. Painkillers. That's worthwhile. Alright, let's take all this stuff with us. Alright, let's see. H. Alright, bean soup, chicken noodle soup. Yeah, these, okay, so these foods should be good. Jagron, I'll give you some of these. Or will I? Okay, alright, the question is... ooh. Okay, so, alright, so unfortunately there was no actual bathroom here. They had kind of copped out with the, porta, but churches have bathrooms, you know what I mean? Unless it's like an old school church. There's sodas and things you can't drink as well. I know, I can't drink anything until I get clean. To be fair, other survival games I've played are the exact same way. If you try to eat or drink while you're dirty, you get sick. You have a decent bathroom here. Okay, so yeah, so Kripa, or Connie, where is the search the mailbox. Oh. Yeah, where's the nearest bathroom? I need to find a real bathroom. There you go. Jagron, letting loose with that pistol. Don't. Actually, I wouldn't shoot that way. If you miss and hit your truck, you're gonna kill your engine. Go left. Okay. Ooh, hey, Jagron, you can get your arrows back. Sweet. Batter up. That'd be cool if they added, yeah, the Lucille bat from a little bit of gin. Yeah, let me drink some of this gin. Drink. Yeah, that lowers your stress a bit. I'm not a big fan of gin, but I'll drink it if I have to. Okay, here we go. Enter. Turn on. Crap. There it goes. Okay, so this truck is in kind of a bad shape. Low beams on. Yeah, this is very much a sim. I mean, the graphics are kind of janky, but it's very much a sim. Just played Kill Team, got my butt kicked. Oh, really, Ryan? Okay. What faction did you play this time? So, okay, so straight. Like past the church this way, Connie, or do I get back on the main road? I mean, if I find a house, well, no, I guess I'd have to find a like a business bathroom, not just a house bathroom. Yeah, because the house bathrooms won't have those soap dispensers. I tried Blades of Cain versus Space Wolf. Blades of Cain. Is that Dark Eldar? Blades of Cain. Or is that regular Eldar? I can never remember between the two. Yeah, so we need to find a business and a business. Oh crap, he has Twitch ads. Yeah, is that a house? I think that's just a house. Yeah, we need to find a business bathroom. Oh, Aspect Warriors. Okay, gotcha. Do you have an avatar of Cain, out of curiosity? I always wanted those, and I didn't even really play Eldar. A buddy of mine, he played Eldar. Open M. Okay. He says there's a bunch of stuff by here. Yeah, the sun's coming out. That's good. Yeah, sun's out, guns out. I have the Forge World one with the sword from back in the day. Yeah. Wait, actually, I think I might have a recast version. I just never put it together. Huh. Okay, so... Okay, we just need to find a business... Oh, yeah, hold on. Yeah, there's a gas station right here. Hold on. Yeah, gas station will have it for sure. Oh, no. Yeah, see, I tried drinking that stuff while I was dirty, and now I'm poisoned. Poisoned, and I'm starting to get sick again, so I need antibiotics. It's never-ending vicious cycle in this game. It's like suffering. It's fun. Oh, hold on. Right, engine turns off. Okay, driver's seats. Turn those lights off. Actually, you know what? Maybe we'll leave those on. Okay, now let's see if this works. Hold on. Do the broken glass with the baseball bat, and there you go. This J-Guard's gonna kill all of us. Oh no, he just smacked the propane tanks. Now I think so, J-Guard. I think you can open those and get propane tanks instead of just destroying them outright. I think. Not 100% of that. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, hey, look at this. All of the food. Hey. All the food and stuff. Wait, there's a backpack here. Oh, this is, hey, this, I found, wait, J-Grunt, I think this is your old backpack. Yeah, J-Grunt, over here. I think this is your old backpack, and it's still full of stuff. I was wondering if anything would be left. The answer is no. Yes, okay, the answer is no. There you go. So J-Grunt, yeah, that's your backpack. Okay, so here we go. Where's that damn bathroom at? Here we go. Let's see if this works. Okay, can you clean yourself with a soap dispenser in a bathroom? Soap dispenser, wash hands. Okay. Okay, you are a little okay, so it's working, but it's working, but it's 1% at a time. So I have to do this 42 times to get completely clean. But once I'm completely cleaned, I should be able to eat and drink without getting sick. Oh wait, no, hey, there it goes. Okay, hold on. Wait a minute. Yeah, there it is. Okay, so very good. Problem is, like now I'm sick. Now I need antibiotics. Okay, canned tomatoes. All right, cream of chicken soup. Rotten hazelnut. Yeah, you don't want to eat anything that's rotten at this point. Okay, so now. Whew, God, this thing is it's a chore for sure. Trying to get the simplest things done. All right, bean soup. Oh, I need a knife.
Stop it, kitty. Stop it, kitty. No, kitty. Bad kitty.
On EU servers, everyone scavenged the cars for everything. Well, yeah, sure. Just like I said, we're still trying to learn. Zombies. I didn't even hear that one. That was pretty good. Hey, I can drag zombies now. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. Okay, rotten carrot. Yeah, just no more rotten food for me. I learned my lesson. You on standard difficulty, you can kind of get away with eating rotten food. You can't on hard difficulty. Okay. Stinky smell. Okay, so let's do this. I need. What do I have that can open? Wood. Oh yeah, here we go. Wood, 30 HP, 31 HP. Okay, here we go. So I'll take this guy. Okay, so finally. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I can finally eat food without being dirty. Open and eat. I ate the food. Okay, here we go. Starving. Jagran, hopefully there's some food, non-spoiled food they can find in there. Eat. Yeah, look at this. This is crazy, though. Wait, no, look. Wait, hold on. Wait a minute. It says, hold on. Dirty. It says I'm still dirty. Yeah, illness. Yeah, stress multiplier. Illness. Oh, so the game lied. So even though the top left thing said I was no longer dirty, I actually am still dirty. So maybe that's what the problem has been, right? So if I go here and go to medical, I'm still technically dirty. Oh yeah. So visible dirty marks. So even though it's not showing up, let's see, and I can't interact with this, so I have to do this 40 times. Okay, so, dude, I'm very sick. Does anyone know where there's a hospital here? Okay, 3, 4, or that was 3. Okay, wash your hands. Yeah, okay, so maybe that's what's been going on. I guess that's what's been driving me nuts, is that whenever the dirty marker stopped showing up on the top left, I assumed I was clean, but turns out the entire time I haven't actually been clean. So yeah, so now if I go to medical, there it is, it's down to 30%. So yeah, so okay, so chat, we finally figured out what the problem was. The problem is, I guess you can only have so many status modifiers on your screen. And hey, look, my sickness is going down, so that's good. Yeah. Okay, so thank you for the tip. That is an extremely useful tip, that if you are dirty, you can use soap dispensers, but also if you're not seeing dirty until they fix it or whatever, check your medical display to see if you're actually dirty or not, because the whole time I thought I was clean when I wasn't actually clean. You're not fully clean unless you're zestfully clean. I saw that on YouTube. I think it won't show when you're under 50. Yeah, but that's a bit scandalous, right? Because, yeah, because it does actually compound your stress and your sickness. Ja, das ist nicht gut. Ich kann nicht sehen, dirty. Alright, so the only thing I'm wondering now is if did these ever actually run out of soap? That's interesting, you don't need water, though. Okay, alright, so what I'm gonna do... Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to wash my sleeping bag at some point. Okay, so let's check the medical status. Okay, so now according to my medical status, I am no longer dirty. Okay, so now we are going to go outside. I'm going to unfurl my sleeping bag, which I should still have. Let's see, where's the bag? Sleeping bag. Okay. Sleeping bag. Okay, it's not showing that the sleeping bag can be dirty, so hopefully I won't get dirty from doing this. Place. Okay, we'll place it on the ground. We're gonna lie down. We're gonna create a new spawn point. We'll just say new spawn point, confirm. Okay, I'm no longer stressed because I rested, but of course that does raise your dehydration, you're starving. Let's check Dirtiness. Okay, I'm not dirty, so now, theoretically, all I have to do is just eat and drink, and then I'll be fine. Ah, sprechen Sie Deutsch? Ah, ich spreche ein bisschen Deutsch. Ich verstehe ein bisschen Deutsch, aber ich muss mehr Deutsch lernen. Und ja, meine Mutter ist Deutsch. Sie kommt aus Mainz. So, ja. Schmutzig. Ja, exactly. Ich bin ein bisschen schmutzig. Or not anymore. Okay. Okay, so let's go ahead. Jay Grind, do you need to use my sleeping bag? Jay Grind's slapping his doots around. Okay, so now, theoretically, please, theoretically, I should be able to eat food without getting sick. Yeah, see how we're reducing our status effects finally. My goodness, that took a while. Chicken noodle soup, open and eat. Okay, I'm starting to feel sluggish. This may be due to eating processed foods. It'll have to do. And I'm gonna eat all these processed foods first because they tend to have a lot of salt in them. Open and eat. Okay, so there we go. All right, chat. It's working. It's working. All right, so we have to vegetable soup. Yeah, open and eat. Oh my gosh, it's working, chat. Finally. So that's what the problem was the entire time. The entire time is that the dirty meter doesn't show you all. I guess, yeah, like when someone said if it's below 50%, it doesn't show you how dirty you are. But again, being dirty is very bad in this game. Oh ja, studiert in Schule. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, vegetable soup. Man, all right, look at this. Yeah, look at this. Okay, so now, yeah, now we can go in. Let me pack this bag up. Okay, so now all I need to do is, yeah, just get some more canned foods, a little bit more liquid. Yeah, like I said, in hard mode, you cannot eat anything that's rotten. It's it's too deleterious, I guess you could say. All right, there we go. Wine. All right, water bottle, soda. Chat, it's finally happening. We finally figured out what the problem was. So that's something that the devs may want to reconsider, the concept that it doesn't show you how dirty you are if it's below 50%, because that's very misleading, because if you think you're not dirty anymore, then you'll just keep eating, and then you'll just keep getting sicker and sicker. So then you'll be totally sick, bruh. Oh my gosh, chat, we're so close. Okay. Yeah, look at this. My poison level's going down. Okay. All right, let's drink the... I guess we'll drink the sodas first. Jay Grind, do you need any of these sodas? Alright, here we go. Drop those. Okay, let's see. I'm very stimulated. Alright, the thirst level is going down. Smells sweet. Okay, here we go. Drink, and drink. Okay, soda can, drop that. All right, slightly thirsty. Chat, it's happening. It's happening. It's also a bit weird. You have to chug like 4 sodas just to satiate your thirst. Okay, so now I'm officially hydrated. I just need to eat a little bit more food. And tomatoes. Open, eat. Okay, look at this. Yeah, look at this. Okay, so the only negative statuses I have left are I'm slightly poisoned, which is okay, and I'm still 60% hungry, but that will require finding more food. Fairground says, "Ooh, I made a workbench." Oh yeah, look at that. I've definitely done that before in DayZ. If you build a base near a grocery store because eventually all the groceries respawn. Okay, nothing in the cooler. What about this cooler in the fridge? Oh, yeah, rotten ice cream. Okay, so yeah, boy, God, that took all stream for us to figure out. That yeah, you can't. You have to look at your health meter to see how actually dirty you are. Yeah, don't. Okay. That's gonna make such a huge difference. Because now that I know that it's not a vicious cycle of eating and then dying and then getting stressed and all sorts of stuff. Okay, hold on, let's check these boxes. Yeah, there we go. Chicken noodle soup. Yeah, open and eat. Yeah, down to 55%. The food values could be a little bit better. I mean, can you imagine trying to eat... Oh, rotten enchilada kit. Don't want that. Can you imagine trying to eat, like, 17 cans of food? I mean, maybe it's a little easier in standard mode. Here we go. Canned tomatoes. Open. Eat. Yeah, very hydrated. I'm now below 50%. Yeah, there goes that. Hey, look, there's an RV. Hey, Chad, I found an RV.
Oh, crap.
Ah, crap, I took some deep wounds. Vertigo, welcome, hello. Hold on, let's see. Oh, the hood's locked. God, we gotta turn that off because it's gonna stay on until the battery dies. Yeah, I shot Connie, I shot a... Crap, yeah, see, it's... Oh, God, this is bad. This is very bad. But we know... Hey, now we know that there's an RV by the... Oh, wait. Oh, it stopped. Good. Last time it took forever. Oh, shit. Oh, I'm dying. Crap. I'm panicked. I'm spooked. Damn, yeah, there's, bad timing on that one. Oh, yeah, there's an RV. Sweet. Okay. Oh, no, please don't break my truck. Excruciating pain, deep wound. Oh no, I'm dying. Oh, I don't want to. Oh god. Let's see. Painkillers. Okay, painkillers and compression bandage. All right, apply. Okay, deep wound. Oh, dude, I caught it just before it became like a full bore dump my guts all over the ground type situation. Okay, I'm bandaging the wound and prescription painkillers. Take a pill. Oh man, I finally figured out what was going wrong. Vertigo, this is a game called Vane. There's a free demo of it available on Steam now. It's a very, very early access zombie game, but it's a fun game nonetheless. Yeah, use a bandit. Yeah, yep. Hey, so that's kind of cool. So someone found an RV. Truck. Enter. Okay, enter. Oh yeah, look at that. Oh yeah, it's got some... Wow, yeah. Now this is where it's at. Yeah, look at this. Okay, yeah, an RV. It's... Yeah. I like RVs, the ones where you can actually get to the cockpit from the inside. Miami says I have medical stuff. Okay, I'm okay for now, but yeah, I nearly died just then. Right, exit. Exit. I can't exit while yeah, there we go. I was about to say I can't exit while the RV is moving. Like a first person of that other zombie game. Yeah, so you can play in third person as well. It kind of, I mean, it's nice that you can just go back and forth. But yeah. Dude, it literally took me the entire stream to figure out that even if it doesn't say dirty on your dirty meter, you can still be medically dirty, and that causes you to have, well, you basically your stats get very crappy very quickly. Yeah, the graphics right now are not great, but it's a two-person development team. Unbelievable. Let's see. Okay, so, well, I mean, okay, so let me see if I can get the other RV working. And yeah. Yeah, I'm fully hydrated. Yeah, I got some scratches. That's okay. That should be all right. Let's go back in the back here. Jay Grind found a flashlight. Yeah, I could make a base here. Still a lot of zombies. Yeah, the car alarm. The car alarm will summon hordes. I mean, it's not going to be like Days Gone style, but it is still going to be a lot of hordes. And I'm getting home runs with these headshots. Hold on. Lots of zombies. There we go. Yeah, I'm just crushing them. There we go. Chop these people to bits. Okay. All right. Yeah, this is fun. Like I said, I'm a sucker for zombie survival sims. There we go. Turn her face into hamburger. Okay, so let's take a look at this guy. Oh, how we, more Zambonis. Okay, this one's a lot more banged up than the other one. Yeah, that one looks nice. So this one's probably been back here for a while. Let's take a look at the engine bay. Oh yeah, this thing is toast. Oh yeah, no, this is totally busted. Now, if we had tools, we could take some parts off of this. Although, you know, honestly, yeah, grab a spare battery, portable radio. Yeah, so whoever. Okay, so let's see. Oh, that's Meatball. I was gonna say, this guy's not worth restoring, but you might be able to get some parts off of it at least. Have you found the school yet? Yeah, we did. The school was the only place we found that actually had power, but after like an hour or two, the power went out. And I think that's because I set this server to only give us a week of power before the power plant goes offline. And, you know, the day-night cycle is like, I don't know, an hour. So if it's been... I don't know, I guess we already went through an hour, a week's worth of power. So yeah, we are totally without power now. So, yeah. But, yeah, so welcome, everybody. Please go check out HC Vertigo right here on Twitch at twitch.tv/hardcore vertigo. Alright. Paper bags. Okay. Yeah, sure thing. What time is it? Let's see. It's Friday. I think we can go a little longer on a Friday. Yeah. A little longer. Okay, so Connie, can you answer me this? If the power of the power station goes out, is there a way to turn the power back on at the power station, or is that not available in the demo? We just got done playing some Jump Pip. It's an early access. Yeah. We played through all, you know, through chapter 1 and some other stuff. It's a fun game. It's a very fun game. After you play, you know, for like, you know, 8, 9, 10 hours, it does start to get a little repetitive because it's an early access. But yeah, we got both ships. We did all the story quests for the first part. Yeah, it's fun. It's a very you can play it solo, but it's more fun with friends, in my opinion. So yeah. All right. So now, yeah, I guess there should be a way. Not sure. Oh, look, it's getting very foggy. Yeah, stinky smell. So I guess the concept here is that we eventually would want to make a base out of somewhere. Oh, that's Jake Jagger. I thought you were a Zombo. So this car is locked. Now, if it's unlocked, it should be in pretty good condition. I'd like to think. But, yeah, because I'm going to need a new car eventually. Hey, let's do this. Let's go to the car dealership where they have new cars, and let's see if I can get myself a new car. Hopefully, like, maybe a truck or something. Because, yeah, my current vehicle's on the way out. It's taking too much damage. Yeah, so let's do this. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, I like the fog. The fog is kind of a nice touch. It's a little blown out, but, you know. A little blown. On big multi-servers, people lock down normal houses as bases, at least what I've seen so far. Yeah. I'm assuming you've done the tutorial. I mean, they show you how to do that. All right, turn it off. Actually, let's do this. Let me see what kind of shape my car is in. It says the car chassis is at 0%, but the car will still start. Yeah, this engine's in bad shape. Maybe if I can get some tools, I can maybe uninstall some parts, because it looks like it's primarily my engine and chassis that's all messed up. Yeah, but I need an industrial cutter, a basic welder, and a hammer. What about this? Oh, yeah, I need industrial stuff to be able to rebuild an engine. I guess that makes sense. Screwdriver and a wrench to do the timing belt, engine intake manifold. Okay. All right, there's Jay Grind. All right, so let's do this. Yeah, let's go to the car dealership. If I can Let's start this car. Oh, there it goes. Okay, it started first try that time. Yeah, this engine's in bad shape. Okay, so which way is the dealership? Does anyone know? Union Plaza. Oh, Tony Gunk's used. Oh, they're used cars. Oh, okay. Not known for quality. Okay. Well, let's do it. Let's go to the Stealership. That's a tough half zombie. Smashed his skull like a cantaloupe. Whee! I really do think this game has a lot of promise. As in, I promise I will no longer get dirty. Shit, man, I can't see anything. I might try to turn my headlights on, even though you're not supposed to in fog. Supposed to use fog lights. No Corvettes in this? Oh, maybe someday. Is this it? Yeah, I think this is it. Okay. Alright, let's see. Let's see what kind of, Alright, turn off. Okay, let's do this. Let's see if we can, Oh, there's a zombie inside. I was gonna say, maybe we could try to get in. Oh, it's not locked. I thought it was gonna be locked. Okay, so yeah. Are all these locked? Yeah, they're all locked. So the keys should be inside, theoretically. Woher denn USA kommen Sie? Florida. Ja, ich komme aus Florida. America's penis. Hey Richard, oh my god, what a great costume, you're hideous. Well, it was part of September for the most part. Yeah, 2,000 subs was Shave the Head live on stream. I did a Friar Tuck cut, and I did like a grandpa cut, and then we went full bald. Look at a bruise, I shaved my head too hard. Then 2,500 was the monkey tail mustache, which looks ridiculous. Let's see. Alright, here we go. Let's see. Let's see. We got a couple floor models. Ooh, this one looks kind of nice. Okay, so the keys should be in here. Yeah, nice little sports car. Yeah, here we go, chat. I kind of like this guy. Well, it is a four-door. I do prefer coupes. All right, so where is everybody? Oh, I thought people were gonna come with me. Let's close the door. Okay, so we got to find the keys. Blue binder. I mean, theoretically, there should be keys, right? Newspaper, paper scrap. Search. Hole puncher. Platinum magazine sneaking. Yeah, they have a handheld radio that might come in handy. Notepad. Let's see. Okay, nothing in there. It's like I'm wearing nothing at all. Nothing at all. Alright, skizzers. Those come in handy. Maybe some keys in the trash can. Nope, no dice. Drinking fountain. Oh, please. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, no power, so no water. Or, like, yeah, no, the power of the water plant's not on. Damn. Okay. Oh, man, see, I'm up to 50% stress again. Now, I could try to pick the lock, but then I'd have to hotwire the car. Hold on. That door is locked. Rotten artichokes. Actually, there's newspaper. Newspaper is useful for covering up windows, because then the zombos can't see you if you cover up the windows. Oh yeah, that's the other thing is one of the things I didn't know when we were doing all these sub goals and looking like this is I had to get my driver's license renewed. Yeah, so I had to get my driver's license renewed, which means my driver's license. Oh god, this is so brutal. This is what my driver's license looks like now. Oh golly. Yeah, this was not planned. This was literally not planned. when I was doing September, I had to renew my license, and I ended up renewing it after I shaved my head and got this ridiculous mustache. Someone said you look like you sell either imported furniture or illegal fireworks, or probably both. So, so yeah. Yeah, that was unexpected, an unexpected bonus. So, please say you can get that retaken. I guess theoretically I could. I asked them if I could use my old photo, and they said no, we have to take a new one if we issue a new license. It would be, I think, like $35 to change the photo, and I'm kind of a cheapskate, so I guess it is what it is. So it's gonna be like that for the next 5 years, I guess. So that's a good conversation piece, I suppose. Okay. All right, let's keep searching for those car keys. All right, yeah, thank you, Doorway. Yeah, be sure to give me a hand here. Oh, wait, there it is. I found a car key. Some keys that look like they'd fit in a car, and I found some batteries. Okay, good. That's exactly what we're looking for. All right, ATMs don't have any power. Oh yeah, there's the hand soap. Yes, we Connie did let us know that yeah, you can clean yourself. For the rephoto, no, I'll be okay. I'll be okay, but
for the rephoto fund.
Okay, so let's do this. Let's check this. Enter locked. So I actually have to. I found a car key, but we don't know which car it goes to. So we'd have to. I guess we theoretically would have to check all the cars on the lot. I guess we'd have to check a lot of cars. Oh wait a minute. Hold on. Let's see. Oh, okay. This is someone else's car. They've already hotwired it. Yeah, it's a Chevy Blazer. Oh shoot. Okay, locked. Yeah, we have exactly. Oh yeah, guys, we got a herd incoming. That's what they called them in Walking Dead. Yeah, herd of zombies. Yeah, sure. Okay. Okay, so yeah, this key that I found opens one of these cars. Oop. Getting a little stressed here. Right, there we go. Ow, shit. Oh. Caving skulls in. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna check all these cars and see which one this goes to. Alright, it's kind of like, yeah, which prize did we win? I'd like to think these cars would at least be in somewhat better shape since they're on a used car lot. Of course, they kind of don't look it, do they? Locked. Locked. Oh yeah, come on, baby. I do need a new truck. Now I could just pick the lock, but then we'd have to hotwire it. But the key that I have should wait, enter. The key that I have should open one of these cars. Let's see. Locked. Locked. Oh no, I could be wrong. Okay, so that's a player car. And I think that's also a player car. That would be a bit of a bummer if the key didn't actually open any of them. Enter lock? Oh, is this? Oh, that's my truck. Yeah, that's my truck. Okay, so. Whoop. Yeah, no dice. I found a car key, but whichever car it goes to, it doesn't seem to be here. Well, I guess there are a couple more cars in the back I haven't tried. Could go to this truck. Okay, let's keep checking the rest of these cars. How much does it cost to give 3,000 subs? A sub is $5.99 if you do it via a web browser. They charge you more if you do it on mobile, but okay, so that's locked. Okay, so that's locked. Oh my goodness, look at this. Uh-oh, chat, I think I just found my new car. All right, locked. Dude, I don't care if this is not the right key for it, but yeah, I've got lockpicks. So, dude, look, there's an actual like kind of pseudo Lambo in here. Looks like it almost looks like an old Countach. Kind of looks like a hybrid between an old Countach and a Lotus. Yeah, there we go. Locked. Oh, please. Oh, let's do this. I got, oh, hold on. Yeah, guys, don't break in. Or I don't know if you can break in, but I do have some lockpicks on me, I think. Car key, cell phone, lockpicks. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna pick this lock. Oh my gosh, please let this work. Dude, yeah, we found the one sports car here. Okay, hold on. All right, go in. First person view. Okay. Pick a lock. It's just a standard lock. I should be able to do this. All right, here we go. Fingers crossed I don't screw this up. Oh. Oh, gotta go a little the other way. Oh, too much. Not enough. We're close. Damn! Oops. A little bit more. A little bit more. Damn, okay. Crap. Oh, dude, we're so close. All right, it's going back the other way. Yes! Wait a minute, wait, Jagron, how did you get in? Wait a minute, how did you get in? What are you, a magician? How did you get in? Hold on. Enter. Oh, wait. Let's see, what is this? Cut your hair. Use scissors to cut their hair. I'm gonna cut your hair. Okay, wow, look at this. Okay, so I have a 6% chance. Okay, let's do standard lock. All right, exit. Yeah, hold on, let's take a look here. See, oh, the trunk, oh yeah, that's because it's a mid-engine, we have to look in the back. All right, open. Oh, yeah, it's completely roasted. Oh, bummer. Still, it would make for a nice project though, right? Oh yeah, so we'd do this would be brutal. Yeah, we'd have to pull all sorts of parts. How? Oh, it unlocked when you picked. Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay, all right. Damn. Yeah, I can sit it. Hold on, John. I want to sit inside. Hold on. Let's see. Enter. Yeah, again, just I can sit inside and be like, rum, 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 rum. Yeah, it's a fixer-upper. Okay, so yeah, we found the nicest car in the game. Yeah, chat. You can look to the left, you can look to the right, and then you can keep looking all the way to the right because there's no limit on how much you can turn. Dude, I bet this thing is fun. Woo-wee. I wonder if I can use admin commands to spawn one in. Of course, that would be cheating. So I guess that's the reward, right? If you're willing to put in the work to rebuild this, yeah, you'd have probably what's like a bonkers awesome car. Yeah. Is it Sergeant Slaughter? Will he come? Oh, there we go. Someone got a work truck. Hold on, let me open the other gate door for you. Let's see. Unlock. Open. There you go. Alrighty. Looking good. Now we got a box truck. Now hold on. Hold on. See what's in the open. Enter. Oh yeah. This is if you actually trust your driver. Speaking of which. Okay. Alright, chat. Well, actually, yeah, let's do this. Man, I really hope they have hosted servers for this game, because I could totally see us having a community server for this game. But, anyways, this game is a very, very early access game. It's the version number is literally like 0.020 or something crazy. What's wrong with your car? No offense, but, alright, so what I'm gonna do is enter... Yeah, so I found a car key, but I don't know what car it goes to. Maybe we'll get lucky. We'll randomly run into it. Oh. Oh man. Ah, there it goes. Okay, yeah. So I'm about due for a new truck myself. So that's okay. All I have to do is just hotwire a new one. Oh. Let's go around the other way. That's so rad, though. Yeah. Hold on. Maybe you're right. Maybe the key goes to this guy. Yeah, you're right. Let's do... I was just gonna park my car somewhere. Exit. Okay. Driver seat. Oh, is this someone's RV already? Wait, enter? Wait, yeah, this feels like it's already... Yeah, somebody already hotwired. This belongs to someone else. Keys are for nearby vehicles, not far away ones. Oh, okay, Nerd of Anarchy. Yeah, I found a car key. Recent. Yeah, so I found a car key, but I couldn't. I tried all the keys, all the cars on the lot, and I couldn't find what key a car it went to. Did you try the showroom? I did try the showroom. Yeah, it just didn't go to either of these cars. Look in your inventory, look at car doors until you see lock or unlock. Yeah, that's what we were trying, but I looked at all the cars on the lot, and yeah, this key didn't go to any of them. Sadly. I guess the only car that I didn't try was this van down at the end. But yeah, okay, so we now have a new goal in life, chat. We have to get this car up and running again. Yeah, driver seat. Yeah, looks like somebody... There's no key in the ignition. Turn on. Yeah. So, okay, well, it'd be funny if we opened this car. Nope, yeah, so I checked all the cars in the lot, couldn't find one. Did you find it in this building or across the street? In this building, yeah, so we came here because I needed to get a new truck. We found a key, but the key doesn't go to anything here, so... Ooh. Oh gosh. All right. Well, chat. Yeah, I think that's where we're gonna pause for today. So yeah, we made pretty good progress. Of course, things do get a little easier with the group, but yeah. So again, this is a very early access game. Does seem very promising though. So hopefully the devs will continue with it. What I'd like to see is they're planning on being self-published, but honestly, I would like them to consider maybe getting a publisher to infuse some funding, so that way they could simply... Oh wait, wait a minute. Oh, this one actually has the key in it. Ah, okay. I'm not stealing it. I'm just moving it. Yeah, sorry. It's just kind of blocking the exit. Let's do... Okay, sorry. I'm just gonna... I'll just park this over here. Next to the zombie flesh. That's cool. Yeah, so this car actually did have a key in it. That's nice. Yeah, but like I said, I was a long-time DayZ player. I've played a lot of other survival games, zombie survival games, whatever. Oh, so I actually forgot to turn it off. Oh, never mind. Okay. Yeah, I think that's where we're going to pause for today. So, yeah, thank you everyone for coming to hang out. Thank you, again, Vertigo, for the raid. Appreciate that, man. The truck I have had the key in it. Okay, interesting. Okay, so this is the car that I hotwired and got up and running, and it's been serving me well. It actually still has the windows. Actually, no, wait. I think J-Grind actually hotwired this car. Well, either way. But yeah, it's good stuff. It's just the engine is starting to get crap out. Yeah, the pistons and exhaust and belts and stuff. I mean, I guess the manifold. Yeah, see, I need an industrial cutter and industrial driver, which I don't have. So it might just be easier just to get a, I don't know, like a whole new engine. All right, Miami Bet, thank you so much. Miami Bet runs a DayZ server, by the way. So Miami, if you want to post your DayZ server info, you're more than welcome to. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, like I said, we finally figured out what was going wrong with the dirtiness. So again, apparently it doesn't show your dirtiness if you're below 50%, but that's very sinister because again, you could be dirty and it still causes stress, it causes sickness, all sorts of stuff. So yeah, Connie. Hey, Connie, thank you so much for all the tips. I appreciate that. Again, I'm actually kind of a backseat friendly streamer. I know a lot of streamers aren't, but I am, as long as it's not an outright spoiler. But I don't know if you could spoil a game like this. Oh, maybe. Yeah. Okay, Elsinore. Sure. So yeah. Let's go ahead and wrap things up for now. I'll keep the server up for a little bit. If it's called the George Romero PvE on Namalsk. Okay, Roger. Yeah, you can post that in Twitch chat too if you want. So, wait, Miami? How did you do an emote? Yeah, wait a minute. How'd you? You know, it's funny. Hold on. Wait a minute, chat. Okay, watch my stink meter. Watch my stink meter as I get close to Miami K. Hold on, there you go. The stink meter. Yeah, hold on, it's a lady character, the stink meter. Wow, someone get this poor lady some Summer's Eve, yeah. Sorry about that, buddy. All right, yeah, a little bit of saluting. Oh, hold on, let's do this. Okay, there we go. All right, salute your shorts. Yeah, they got to fix some of the temperature stuff too, so. All righty, chat. Well, let's see, K. And we will do a wave. And then T. Oh, I missed it. All right, chat. Well, there you go. Nice little gooch shot there. Oh, okay. All right, let's see. I do have to shut the server down. So for those of you running around, get ready to be ejected. And let's go ahead and jump out of here for now. So, yeah, that was a very fun stream. Very, very fun stream. Hat es bra tack för streamen. Ha det bra. I'm not familiar with that phrase. Ha det bra. I'm not sure. Yeah, I was about to say I don't think that's German. Yeah, interesting. Okay. Well, nevertheless, thank you so much for tuning in. My name is Kev Merchant. If you did enjoy the stream, consider following and turn notifications on, both here on the Twitch side, but also the YouTube side. Thank you, Ryan, Wolf, and Spooky. Thank you for tuning in over on the YouTube side. Alcinor as well. Like I said, I'm getting very close to becoming a YouTube partner again after I was idled for a while, and you actually lose your Twitch partnership if you don't do anything with YouTube. So I'm trying to get that back. I just need to get to 1,000 followers. So if you haven't followed me on YouTube and would like to, mostly I'm just multi-streaming now, but every once in a while I do upload some videos to YouTube. I'd like to get in a better habit of uploading YouTube shorts to YouTube. So, Junichi, gerne. All right, so it's exclamation point YouTube. Yeah, so go give me a follow. Help our old buddy Ricky Poo out. And you can see my beard stubble starting to come in. So it'll probably, I don't know. We'll have to see how it looks in time for TwitchCon. Thank you, Digistan. Yeah. Well, yeah, good Nacht und süße Trauma und bis nicht bis morgen, bis später, Montag. Yeah, so I'm not going to be streaming on Saturdays in October because after a really, really wild kind of blowout September, I could use a little bit more time to catch up on progress. I'm very behind on video projects. Because I was streaming 6 days a week, and then on Sunday nights I run Discord movie night. So yeah, as much as I'd love to keep streaming on Saturdays, I need time to do other things, which has been great. Speaking of other things, also just a quick thing is, once again, I am going to be running in the Champ Car series. This is a real-life racing series, so if you're into automotive racing at all, I entered a race for both this December and also April. So we'll be running at Sebring International Raceway in December and Daytona, the very famous Daytona, in April. So yeah, hopefully everything will go well. Last time the car broke down on the test day. Well, it was malfunctioning on the test day. So unfortunately I got a DNQ for like a DNQ whatever for the Sebring race. So we came in second to last place because of it. So not a great starting off point, but that's okay. Signore Mukul says, I have a neighbor who's into endurance racing sims. Yeah, well, if they want to see a guy who's trying to make the transition from racing sims to racing, tell him we could use his support, even if he just wants to cheer us on. So, I'll be, it's listed as Captain Richard Racing. The car number is 320. It's supposed to be 32, but hopefully that'll get updated at some point. So, yeah. All right, well, with that, thank you so much for tuning in. Appreciate all the support. Let's go see if we can go do a zombie raid on a different channel and see what they're up to for tonight. Let's see. I was hoping to stream some Ghost of Yotai, but I still haven't received a review copy. My management, they're still trying to work with Sony to get a review copy. But I may just have to wait until it comes out on PC. Okay, why don't we do this? We are going to go raid Bald Zebra, who is not as bald as I am right now, but a Bald Zebra all the same. He's playing a game called Mega Bonk. Apparently, this is it's supposed to be kind of a pretty addictive game from people who've been playing it and given reviews of it. I have no idea what it's about, but yeah, let's go raid Bald Zebra and find out. Let's see, Digistan, what is that link? Let me know last minute, and maybe I'll check it out between streams, or you can just post it on my Discord. Also, speaking of which, I do know of course that I owe a lot of people gift cards and other goodies from September, so I'll try to get those out over the weekend as much as I can. I have like 20, 30 gift cards that I need to send to people, so it's a bit of a time-consuming process. So, all right, we're gonna go raid a Bald Zebra, who is playing a game called Mega Bonk. I've heard of this game, but I've not really seen a lot of it played. All right, so yeah, feel free to jump in the raid if you are keen and able to. Wow, we have over 180 people in the raid already, so thank you for that. Restwell Cap, always fun here. Yeah, so again, no streams on Saturday in October unless you can convince me, and maybe I haven't, I don't know, maybe I haven't fallen asleep by then. But yeah, probably take October off, and then November I may actually do a couple Saturday streams because we're gonna do some Milsim events. And yeah, but hope to see you on Monday, and then don't forget Sunday nights. Oh yeah, by the way, all throughout October, every weekend in October, we are doing horror movies as part of our traditional October horror movie month on Discord. So every Sunday at around 7:05 U.S. Eastern PM, not AM, we watch horror movies. We'll do that all October long. So yeah. All right, well, that's going to do it for me. Take care, everyone. Many suits to all. I'll see you again on Monday for more, maybe, I don't know, maybe more Vane. I'm having fun with it. I do want to check out Menace at some point, too. I've been kind of interested in that game. All right, good night. Have fun with Bald Zebra streaming Megabonk right here on Twitch. Good night. Oh, yeah, shout out to Jay Grant and everybody for joining me in tonight's game. That was very fun. Okay, now, good night. Have a good weekend. Bye-bye.